Earl Grey. Hot.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Can we talk?
Of course. Where?
Just wherever.
I can come to you. Somewhere in Polito or.
I'm in the city right now. Good. Good.
Yeah. You wanna come to the house?
Sure. Yeah, I'll be there
Yeah.
soon.
I'll see you soon. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
We can go help D and Jimbo.
Can.
Okay.
The tracker updated for the drug in Polito.
310, I'm north on Sonora Road.
You can just go.
Yeah. I already know why McNulty fucked up. He instead of. Yo.
I'm ready for my interview.
Where the fuck is my? Yeah. Of course. I just have
So
to.
you can do more office paperwork, because I know you love that.
You're a dickhead. Where the?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I just gotta have a conversation, and then we can have a meeting, okay?
Okay.
Appreciate you, brother. Bye-bye. Well, yeah, I mean, it's something he should have ran by his partner and was just thrown into it in the moment. And then instead of just, you know, being like, hey, this is what happened, he just shouted, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Optics are not great. Yeah. It doesn't really matter if someone's done way worse. It matters what's done right now, right? That's obviously something that still weighs heavily on McNulty's mind, but... he's not about to sweep it under the rug. Mr. Feather style. There's the message, babe. Jesus. Want at the Rhino? I want to see if anybody can have fun with it today. I'm just gonna use the coquette. He's back, line them up like ass cracks. Who's a good person to talk to about... I wonder if Finn's around. Hey, how you doing, brother? How's the week treating you?
Pretty good now. Give me 1 second. Can I get 4 combos, please? Whatever fits in the bag, please. All right, sorry about that.
No, you're good. I just wanted to see if you could explain this whole like parts getting repaired now thing that's popped up and what the sort of pricing of that looks like.
Okay, so how it works is got a system I'm setting up, right? But how it works right off the rip is I would take your part, you bring a tuna, I pull up the part that needs replacing, have the parts, spare parts like 1, 2s, and 3s, to restore that part back to full health or 100%.
Like, yeah, like ship a thesis kind of thing.
Yeah. So it just, adding more shit to make it brand new again.
Okay, and I assume it works like like a stage 1 repairing a stage 4. You need a lot more stage 1s.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
makes sense.
the stage 3 gets like, okay, for instance, stage 3 gets 15%, stage 2 gets 10, stage 1 5, and then the turbos pretty much the same way. If you go like high turbos, it gives you like up to 25%. And like 4s and 5s that go bad,
Oh,
they give you
okay.
pretty good, but those are very hard to get. Obviously, the 4s and 5s that are dusted completely. You used to be able to fix them the first day, which I did fix not quite a few, but at least 4 or 5.
If the part is completely broken, can it still be repaired?
No more. It did the first couple hours.
But now if it's completely fucked, you have to get a brand new stage part.
Yes.
Okay. All right, good to know.
What the pricing at work is, it's 2,000 per part, because that's what it comes out to for the bet at 131, the market, right? So 15 times 131 comes out to 1960. So it's 2,000 per part with a max of 20K. So your parts, I recommend people getting their parts fixed between 30, 40, really, between 30 and 40. So we can get that part done, and it'd be a flat fee of 20K.
Okay, easy.
Because if all I have was 1 and 2s or a mechanic, then it takes a lot more to get up there. You know what I mean?
Okay, bet. All right, appreciate you, brother. I'll be in touch, right?
Okay. All right.
Bye. Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah, sorry to spring that on you, just like that.
I'm not mad at you, to be clear. That's why I want to talk about this. I'm not mad at you. I know it probably came off that way, but that's not what I'm mad about. I am mad that I have brought up my concerns about the fact that I am the last one to know things. And I know that you try your hardest to tell me things. I need to make sure that you understand that.
Okay.
Okay. I know that you try to tell me things. I'm not mad at you. I am mad at the fact that the optics of how that happened are really gross. Okay, I want you to put yourself in my shoes for a second. You get an all caps text, "I'm sorry." No context after that. And then a picture on Twitter of your partner standing next to someone else with matching tattoos. No context.
Yeah.
The optics fucking suck. So I'm going to ask this one last time. And again, I'm not mad at you. I know you are trying your best. I need your department, your coworkers, your friends to give our relationship and me the smallest bit of respect when it comes to things that are going on in your life. Because if this happens one more time, I will have a conversation with them and I will not be nearly this calm or nearly this nice.
Yeah.
I'm asking for basic respect. I'm asking you to advocate for the fact that this is a problem for me. And it's not that difficult for them to put their fucking phone down for 2 seconds so you can give me the context of what's going on.
Yeah, it's not a big ask. I got you.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I have enough shit crashing down around me right now. I really do not need to be pissed off at an entire fucking department because they can't give you 2 seconds to have a phone call.
Understood. You want to know how that all went down?
I don't, to be honest, because I'm
Okay.
still pretty pissed off.
Okay.
I think I need to calm down a bit more first.
Yeah. Did you manage to have a conversation with Hades yet?
No, I haven't. Lewis hasn't woken up yet.
Okay. Well, if you'd like to know, I've narrowed down undersheriff to at least 2 names.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say who they are out loud, because you don't
Of course.
know who could be listening.
Anybody could be listening
Anybody.
at any time.
Yeah, because let me tell you, people are listening.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure people really want to know.
They really want to know. It's Carmine or Luciano DiCenzo.
Okay, well, if it's Luciano, I'm fucking killing him. So there's that.
Very
so I
fair.
guess it's Carmine.
I mean, if that's the case, it's Carmine, but then I feel like someone else will kill Carmine.
Well, Carmine always has a hit out on him, period. So I think,
well.
he's a cockroach. He's resilient.
Though I will, just in the light of things being brought up to you first, considering your partner is, I will tell you who it is before I tell anybody else.
Oh, I mean, I don't care.
I know,
Up
but
front.
still. Yeah, I've got three meetings. You obviously are probably well aware about the parts being repaired and stuff, right?
No.
So stage parts can be repaired now.
Oh, that's nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably crashed the Oh, my jaw just clicked.
Oh, mine does that all the time.
Yeah, but yours is absolutely fucking clicked. Hurts, painful. So
I'm aware.
yeah, so it's like, apparently it's like a stage 1 part. If you break it down, will repair it about 5%, and then it goes up in increments like 15, 20, 25. So, yippee to not spending 18,000,
Yeah, that's
180K every fucking month. Okay,
It's very good news.
It is. Is there anything you'd like to bring up?
No, this isn't a meeting.
I know. I'm just my brain's going at 100 miles per hour.
No, it was just that. I just wanted to. I went up to Round Canyon and I cooled off for a bit, and I just wanted to make sure that you understand that I'm not mad at you because you didn't do anything wrong. You attempted to communicate something with me, so like I'm not pissed at that. I'm irritated with the optics, and I'm just irritated that it's like just the same fucking person as you getting sheriff, and I just don't understand why it's so hard to just not respect
Yeah, but
that
the
boundary.
sheriff thing is
I don't understand it. It's not that difficult to just let somebody tell their partner something. I don't get it.
Okay. Right, if that's the case, I'll keep it in mind. I'll have a conversation with firstly, I'll bring it up to Helen and Bruce, who dragged me out there. Okay, I'm gonna get back to it. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Are you
Undersheriff T's.
hungry, by the way?
No, I'm good, thank you. Undersheriff T's on your way. Okay.
You better.
Check your emails. Yeah, the thing is, what she's asking is almost impossible for McNulty to do. He can try, but he can't stop someone from just tweeting something out. But, like, what he can do is, at least if he gets news that is beneficial to him, make sure that he gets that to her first. That's the only thing he can fucking do. It's fair. Like, what she's asking is fair, but it's almost impossible to do. And I am almost certain we will be back having that conversation again, but okay. Yeah, it's almost impossible for McNulty to do, but he's just going to try, and that'll be that. End of that
Jimbo
discussion.
Sutton's phone. This is Jimbo Sutton.
Hey, Sheriff Office, 5 minutes. Don't be late. Wear something
Alright,
nice. Clean yourself up. Look like a homeless man.
What if I just wear my uniform?
Clean yourself up, Jimbo. When was the
Alright,
last time you
fine.
washed that thing? The stains all over it.
What year is this?
Look like Kim Kardashian's sex tape, bro. Stained.
Hey, that was a good comeback story.
There was cum on her back, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, there's coming her back. I'm on the way.
See you in a bit. Best part, yes. Yes, it is, Lizard. I'm not coining. That comeback joke is not my own. That is from Parks and Rec from a blooper. Chad, have we unlocked Dispatch Day? Yes. Might do that today. Slap on a dispatch outfit and go hang around MRPD. Actually get a gold on Pog. Goodbye. Hi, Haley. Hope you have a lovely day. Hmm. I might call Angel and I want to ask her about how she feels about some of all the bullshit that transpired with about well, I guess she kind of already addressed that a little bit. What's strange is I don't feel the need to have any follow-up interviews. Look at you. Now that's what I'm talking about, brother. Take an L seat there.
I look Irish.
No, you don't.
Okay, fine. I don't look Irish.
You're wearing a fucking bolo tie, you goofy goober.
Thank you. Goofy goober, shout.
No, rock. It's rock, not shout.
Goofy goober, rock.
There we go. All right, Jimbo.
Hello, Kian.
No fluff here, brother. Straight to the old fucking meat and potatoes, right?
All right, tell me right off the bat, do I have a chance?
Well, I'm giving everyone equal opportunity because, I don't know, I'm trying to just let anybody if they want to, and if they impress me. Oh, take the hat off, by the way.
Why?
No hats in my office.
No.
You might put it on my head and I might die. Assassination attempt. I don't need that.
What the fuck?
You heard me.
Okay.
Do you have a chance? I think everyone has a chance.
Don't forget who the sheriff was before you.
That's...
I just want to point out that is a fact.
Yeah, currently the highest one is, it's a toss-up between Marlo Stanfield and Luciano DiCenzo.
The interviews?
Yeah.
You out of your fucking mind?
No.
Neither of them could actually be employed.
Yeah, they can. Luciano just has to get expunged. Marlo's a clean civilian.
Yeah, Luciano DiCenzo, who's got
Yeah. He said he'd get expunged.
8 times attempted first-degree murder.
Hey.
And,
Hey, at least it's not
100
9.
times attempted murder of a government employee.
Hey, at least it's not 110. You know what I'm saying?
A flat 100.
Anyway, Jimbo, what do you think my biggest weakness is?
Paperwork and meetings in the office.
Why do you think that's a weakness?
Why do I think it's a weakness?
Yeah.
Because I think you need. Why do I think it's a weakness?
Yeah.
Because I think you're a cop that wants to be out there. You want to be leading scenes. You want to be able to do that stuff. Obviously, you can be in the office when you need to. But it's just not the thing that you want to do, right? You'd rather be out there. You'd rather be telling people what to do. You need an undersheriff that's willing to be in the office and listen to people and do
that's
that
not
stuff.
Jimbo. And do you believe you have that experience?
Yes.
Why is that? Explain.
Can I sit in meetings and talk to people?
Yeah, like what? Is there any proof of that?
Right now?
Touche, Jimbo. Touche.
Right now?
Couldn't I say the same thing?
Yes, we're both changing.
So what you're saying is we are now both meeting people, and now I probably need an undersheriff that's willing to get out there. Is that what you're saying?
Just at this time.
Okay. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
What's my favorite flavor of ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Cookies and cream. God damn it.
Okay. Now I'll ask this, Jimbo, but
Extra cookies.
I don't mean like, I'm not asking Jimbo the officer, with all that experience. I'm asking like,
James?
I'm watching Jimbo. I'm asking Jimbo something. The human being, the person, not the cop. Why do you want to be undersheriff?
I think the undersheriff in the past has been someone has been the same person for a while. Ever since Bones was running the department.
Which is crazy.
I think you need some new fresh blood in there. Someone that's willing to listen to people, get their hands dirty. Me as a person, I want to be the best person I could be for the department.
Oh.
And
Which
help
which is crazy because I'm thinking about demoting Jimbo.
If you want me to be undersheriff, awesome. If you don't want me to be, I'll be, I'll keep being command. I'll do whatever I need to, right? I'm a Swiss Army knife.
You feel like you're doing a good job as command at the moment?
I think so.
Okay.
I think the thing for me is a command member, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've got to be willing to take whatever comes at you, but at the same time, right? Like the one thing that I was talking to Bruce about, like, right? It's like if somebody brings something to another command member, and then that command member is doing more work than me, like that person just needs to tell me, hey, this is happening right now. Can you assist with me, right?
No.
Whatever happens in front of me, whatever I see it, I handle it. If something's brought to me by citizens, I handle it, stuff like that. And I think out there the police work I've done in the past and what I'm doing right now, I think speaks for itself.
Okay, in your words, who do you think won the beef, Drake or Kendrick?
Kendrick.
Can you explain that?
He called Drake a pedophile in a song, and everybody loves the song.
Strong words, strong words.
Am I wrong?
Strong opinion. Not in the slightest. Okay, I want you to close your eyes real quick, okay? I want you to picture it's a dark and stormy night, and I've demanded you come into my office. It's an order. It's so bad, it's like you're about to respond to a 78's call, and I'm like, no, get up here right fucking now. And you step into the office, dark and stormy night, it's thundering, the rain's pounding against the window, the light of the lamp flickering away by my desk. You come in, you're soaking wet, and on my desk is a revolver. And I'm like, I need you to do something for me, Jimbo. And you're like, what? And I'm like, Jenna Mustard is out by the pier on Chumash. I need you to take this revolver, and I need you to shoot her in the back of the head and throw her into the water. No questions asked.
So first of all, what I got from that is in your sentence you said pounding, come in, and soaking. Just hope you know that.
You hear what you want to hear, I guess.
You use those 3 words during.
I stand by my choice of verbiage.
So you want me to go shoot Jenna Mustard in the head?
Yeah, and dump her body. No questions asked.
I would probably shoot you in the head twice.
Ooh, after shooting her? That's crazy.
No, before shooting.
Oh,
her.
right. So,
and then I take over as sheriff, and then I make Jenna Mustard undersheriff.
And you'd like wear my face? Like in Face Off?
No, I'd probably cut your toes off. And then
What the fuck?
I'd use as toes.
Why the toes? You freak.
I would make it a necklace and wear it around and go, Kian McNulty tried to Bronx someone, so I took his toes and his fingers.
Okay, have you ever thought about eating human meat?
Have you ever thought about it?
Yeah.
Not all the way have I thought about it.
Huh?
I already have.
What?
Yep.
You're what? When?
It's a long story, man.
What the fuck? Okay,
You ever had dog meat before?
No, I don't think I'd have the fucking heart for it.
Yeah, it's not good. That was
No worries,
during
Stitch.
Korea.
You feel better. We'll be here. Okay. Maybe a lighter question.
This
If
is gonna be a lighter.
if given shooting Jenna Mustard in the back of the head and eating people. Yeah, let's make it a little lighter real quick. If you could bring an immediate change in as undersheriff to the BC, so SOPs, people, command structure, anything at all, what would it be?
Get rid of the rank of captain.
Why is that?
Because it's an inflated thing of high command of needing 5 people that you don't need. Lieutenants are doing just a good job as what a captain is doing. I might think about having 1 captain, but I wouldn't have 3 captains. I would have a
Okay, so
captain
let's say you got the 3, you demote the other 2. What are you demoting the other 2 to? Because if you lower them down to LT or sergeant, you're just gonna have the extra sergeants.
Well, some shifts actually need it. Like shift 1 needs more sergeants. LTs.
2 needs fucking. I don't even want to talk
You
about 2
second?
right now. Sorry, I don't even want to talk about 2 right now. I actually need to make a note of something.
I think I would say I would keep captain in shift 3 where I'm not. I would keep Lucas as the captain in shift 3 because I'm not there. But
Shift 2.
like hypothetically,
command.
you're around shift 2, I'm around shift 1, Lucas is around shift 3. That's all you need. You don't need that many high command members. It's already bloated.
Okay. Is there anybody in the BCSO you feel like you have a very personal and real beef with?
Beef?
Yeah.
Drake Drillenhall.
Ooh, he had a very good interview, by the way. I was highly impressed.
Did he actually? Or you?
Yeah, no, for real. Actually, true and real.
How?
I don't know. He had a lot of good ideas. He had a lot of good energy.
Give me one good idea that he had.
Fire you.
Did he really?
Yes.
Can you give me a second?
Making a phone call during an interview. That's very brave.
During your interview for Underchef, you said you would fire me? That's not what I heard. Straight from the horse's mouth. You stupid fucking asshole cunt bitch. Sorry about that. That was just a personal call.
Okay, one sec. Hello? With your doctor?
Hey, I just sent you the proposal, okay?
Oh, shit. Right. Yeah, you texted it?
Yeah, I just texted it to you.
Oh,
I
boom.
don't know if it's perfect. I've never done it before, but you know, I did it.
Hey, good shit. Give me within an hour and I'll get back to you, okay?
All right, I'm probably gonna be asleep, but yeah.
In that case, if that is the case, are you around tomorrow?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah.
All right, boom. Give me a buzz tomorrow then, brother, okay?
All right.
All right,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. You said that was your doctor who you called this stupid bitch?
Yeah, he was asking me to go on Ozempic. But I want to do it on my own.
Okay. Very brave. You know, whatever makes you happy. Is there anybody? So Drake Drilling Hole's number 1. Is that right now? Who would you say? Who's someone in command that you're like, that person right there is fulfilling their duty in time, like 1000%.
Bruce Collins.
Okay. Is there anything in P&T you feel like needs to be changed?
I think P&T's in a weird position right now, based on we can't hire anyone because I think we're on a freeze, right? If I understand correctly.
I don't believe we are. I think we're on the only thing frozen right now is LSP to BCSO transfers.
Oh, well, I was told we were on a freeze, so I think it's in a weird position. I think the academies are fine. I think I wish we would have more FTIs. But also, you got to find the right FTIs. You can't just have anyone.
Yeah, that's something that is being kind of overhauled by Helen. I'm very enthusiastic about the work that she's doing.
Yeah.
One of my biggest pushes as the moment of sheriff, once I have under sheriff kind of done, is having officers actually patrol Blaine County. How would you go about pushing for that and advocating for that?
I would just tell people to do it. What do you mean?
You would order officers to patrol Blaine County?
No, I would give them incentives, and I would say,
like,
hey,
what?
Today we're patrolling Blaine County. Let's, whoever can do X amount of things in a day. Like, let's say our focus of the day is fishing license checks, right? Whoever does the most fishing license checks gets some sort of reward.
Because
that being said, I mean, if I have to try to incentivize people to go work up north, are you really in the right job?
I understand that thought process, but that's the reality we're in. I'll ask you, how would you feel as an officer if I said, say, every Tuesday, Blaine County only patrols Blaine County?
No, sorry. I actually pick up the phone.
You're good.
And I just want to say no. I think it'd be fucking awesome.
And then potentially maybe on those days, if Princess is okay with it, we crank the pay up.
I think if all of us are up north and we have our own radio station,
yeah, it's fun.
I think the camaraderie would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, but but the thing is, I think that'll work better than being like only Blaine County, because I understand there are things that happen in the city that people want to have fun and respond to. But the thing is, there's a bank truck every fucking 10 minutes. There's a Fleeca robbery every fucking day. And I feel like there's a whole world up here that can be kind of explored, and people up here that can be met with, right?
It's okay if people get away with crimes.
Yeah. Well, it's not okay, but to think we're going to catch them all like they're fucking all the Pokemon, brother, is stupid. Okay, do you have any questions?
People get away, they get away.
Yeah. Do you have any questions for me, brother?
What's your favorite type of ice cream?
Black cherry with a little salt on top. You need a jump, brother. What the hell's that? Just give me a gun? What the fuck? He just... Yo.
Hey, McNulty.
Hey, Omar. Don't worry about it. No, I don't want to talk about it, Omar.
Take this.
It's a
fucking
very
shit,
trying
you
time right now.
fucking idiot.
So is the interview over?
Is that Omar? Yeah, it's over. Is that Omar?
Yeah.
Tell him. Oh, you're good. I do appreciate the time, Jimbo. It's nice to know that officers are willing to kind of back me up on this, so I do appreciate it, brother.
Yeah. Let me know if
Hello.
you need anything.
Hey, get up to BCSO,
Even
brother.
though I know you're not gonna hire me.
Yeah,
God
okay.
damn it.
I'm on my way.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Well, why was Helen? Anonymous. We're about to multitask the shit out of this. Oh, no hats. Boom, boom. Documents. The proposal for acquisition of specialized headquarters for instruction, evaluation, simulation tactics, and yard-based drills. So it's almost like she wants just a specialized.
Yo,
Yo, what's good, brother?
what's good, brother?
So one of the most important things that I think makes the pitch of this building so important is you're kind of honing in on the fact of
Okay.
Are
Yeah,
you okay?
yeah. They just straight up hit him rather than the car. So
Okay,
tell them to get
call
the
me
fuck
back.
out of here.
Call me back.
To get the fuck out of here.
I think Bean would be a good sergeant. Oh yeah.
How you doing? How you doing?
Going on, brother. Take a seat.
Okay. I called Jimbo up. He seemed I don't know. I couldn't tell. I couldn't get a reading, and usually I can get a good reading.
You know. Sometimes you just gotta call a bluff, you know?
I like that. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
He gave you an ultimatum, and you stood on business.
Yeah,
that
I was like, all right, bet. Okay. I'm not here to have this a conversation.
fair.
So I'm cutting straight into the meat and potatoes of our butter.
Mhm.
You probably not have known me a long time, so some of these might not be very easy to answer, but you just answer them the best as you can, brother. Okay.
Sure.
What do you believe my biggest weakness is as an officer or as a sheriff?
Now or what it's going to be?
I think those two are interlinked.
I think maybe some sort of that you're going to be held back now, that you're going to not be out on the field when we need more like you out on the field. Or so I've been told. When you go up and start getting into positions, you're stuck with a lot of paperwork. I think there's ways around that you could try to do, because you're needed out there.
Okay. Okay, so with that weakness in mind, that's your answer. Your position as under sheriff. How are you negating that? How are you working with that?
With that in mind, that you're going to be held back here.
Yeah, just with your choice of weakness in mind, how do you work with that?
As undersheriff, it's to do that as well, right? To take the load off you, so it's not just on you. To make sure that you're able, and it shouldn't even just be me or you or undersheriff or sheriff, whatever the positions are. I think there's people. Sorry, yeah. I was just gonna say that there's people that are able to assist that should be relied on, and I think that's important as well.
So you're saying if that was a situation, it'd be you and I in a room sharing a load.
We can share a load all day.
Okay, willing to take a load from me. Got it. Gonna write that in my notes. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, Omar?
Depends. I mean, mango sorbet's kind of been my kick recently. It's good, right? It's good. You never go wrong.
One second. I need to take this, brother. Okay.
No worries.
Hey, Opal, you okay? You safe?
Sheriff. Yeah, we're good. Do you want to meet someone and talk about this rather than do this on the phone?
I'm just having a conversation with Omar. If you want to head up to BCSO, give me like 10 minutes and you can come right in. Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
All right. Bye bye. Okay. One of my biggest incentives is to have officers focus and patrol Blaine County. How would you go about doing that?
Those empty toll booths would be a start. I'd like to see them manned. I'd like to see them, even if it's not collecting money or whatever the legislation is right now. I'm not fully caught up, but I think it breathes life into the county over here. I think having support and engaging with businesses that are rising up, providing support, whether it be financial, whether it be just officer presence in these areas. I think that the real small things is what I've noticed adds up to people, the people of Los Santos, the civilians, the ones that we try to protect and connect to. It's the small little details. If it's just officer presence, they take that. For us, it's not really a big deal. For us, we're, wow, what am I going to go do standing here at this mechanic shop? But for them, they see officers of the law, deputies. And I feel like it changes their view, you know?
One sec. Let's go to Porter.
Hey, McNulty, I'm taking 305. Make me 305.
You guys in call sign?
Yes.
Who did have that?
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide? And yeah. All right, consider it done.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Carry on.
Yeah, I mean, I believe in small things add up to grand things. I know we could do one big thing and say, oh, we're going to start actively patrolling here. I mean, hey, I would love that, right? In an ideal world, it would be amazing if we had different areas of patrol. We had a patrol, would have that be the sergeant or the lieutenant or whoever's in charge. They would, beginning of the day, assign people to a certain patrol area, and those people are in their own little patrol zone, and those individuals work together with each zone. So Grapeseed can be split into two, maybe even one zone. Sandy could be split into a couple different areas, as well as Palito, and then we could have people in the wildlife areas check in, talking to people. People are hunting, people are fishing. It's good for them to also know that the BCSO is there and they're watching, and we're aware of what's going on.
Okay. In your opinion, if you can give me a brief summary, who do you think won the Drake versus Kendrick Lamar beef?
I mean, listen, You're asking a Southern California native here. It's Kendrick all day.
I couldn't agree more.
Can't get it twisted. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Goal, 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 goal. All right, nice. Okay. Sorry about that.
What? Sports?
Yeah.
Who's playing?
Barca and Inter. Pretty good one. Semifinals.
Yeah, Las
I'll put it
Vegas
on
Knights
you.
are playing in a couple hours today, and I'm really fucking nervous about it, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to let it happen and just be there and, you know, promote my team, but I'm really nervous about it. Anyway, because that game is going to set a tone for the entirety against the Oilers, but whatever, it's cool. It's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill, it's chill.
This is make or break. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. So you're going with Kendrick. Okay, good, noted.
All day.
So, fuck, let me think.
Can I ask you stuff?
Sure, of course. Got something that comes to mind?
I mean, in actuation, in reality, there's probably people who are more fitting, more deserving, right? There's people who've been here longer tenure. They've been able to prove themselves out and about. What are you looking for an underchef? Are you looking for someone who's more paperwork, more
no?
able
So
to
it's just no. I'm not. I don't. People seem to have this assumption that I'm not willing to do the paperwork. I am.
I'm just asking.
I know, and it's something that I keep hearing. And while I understand where that's coming from, because sometimes I can be slack on my paperwork, and I'm not big into meetings, but I always tell people I am big into meetings when the point of the meeting is addressed and done. Too often in the city, people circle around the same topic for 3 hours in the same room, and I hate having my fucking time wasted when there's shit that needs to be done. But if you're asking me what I'm looking for in an undersheriff, the baseline, the very minimum, right now, and it's what if they don't tick this box, then they probably won't have a chance. And it's, I was given an opportunity that I've never been given before because people have, you know. I'm the way that I am. And that has been reoccurring. And when I was offered the position or given it, I did not realize how bad I actually wanted this fucking position, to be given an opportunity and a chance to prove my worth and prove how much I will put into this department to try and steer it in a direction I believe it should go, while not at the detriment of the happiness of my officers. I know sometimes I'm going to make calls that people aren't happy with, but that's usually brushed under, and, you know, I'm talking like big stuff. So I want to give someone an opportunity that they've never been given before. I want to extend the hand that I've been given.
Yeah. And, I mean, that's kind of what I brought up partially when I had a TRT interview, right? I let them know I may have not have been around for quite some time, coming up on 2 months almost, but I've seen things. I've had experience prior, and, you know, I've worked a lot before, and it's not to slight anybody who currently is in a position, but there are people who are hungry. There are people who are coming in with fresh ideas. I'm coming in, I'm hungry. I want to do work. I'm willing to do investigations. I've already done interrogations, paperwork, you name it, articulation. I got
What
no
shift are
problem
you?
with it. Shift 1 into 2, almost into 3. I'm around quite a lot, and I can be around. You tell me when and where, I can flip it around.
Dude, I wonder if I offered him a sergeant position
Yeah, I mean,
in the
that's
BCSO.
ultimately what it is.
If I gave Omar my old
I stand for a few
BCSO
things, right?
rank,
I had a conversation with
he's
one
always
of my
around.
attorneys about this, but I let them know this. I am a person who respects positions, who respects titles. However, I respect people more. And if you're a good person, you act in good moral, you act in good faith. That's all I can ask. But there's people who don't do that in our department, in both departments. There are people who are judges who don't do that either. And while I do respect the position, I believe actions speak a lot more than just positions and titles. I think it's good to put faith in people.
Okay. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
We went over this. I told you, mango sorbet.
I know, but I just want to hear it again. In the fact you might change your answer, because mango sorbet, I don't know how I feel about it. I only like that on the most extremist hot day. Well, you wouldn't get that on an ice cream cone, though, right?
No, not on a
What would you get
cone.
on an ice cream cone? Answer that.
Like a straight up ice cream
Yeah,
cone.
yeah, yeah.
I'm thinking it depends on the mood, you know. If it's like too hot, maybe like a salted caramel with a little drizzle on it. That's pretty good on a waffle cone.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's my
Have
go-to.
Have you thought about or ever played League of Legends?
Unfortunately, yes.
Oof.
Yes. I
Writing
can
that
never
down. Writing
get
that
back
down.
that time. Yeah,
That's a
yeah,
big no-no.
yeah. Probably, yeah.
Stinky.
Oh yeah, real stinky, real stinky. How long ago though? That's the question,
Oof,
right?
doesn't matter.
Oh shit. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
It was like back
It's
in the
like
day. Type.
murder, you know? It stays with you.
Yeah, it really does. Taints my
It
heart. My soul
really
is
does.
ruined.
Okay, who, and I will say this, whatever department
Mhm.
or civilian, who do you think would make a good undersheriff for me and why?
I don't know. Me.
Why is that?
I'm going to advocate for myself. Usually I try not to. Usually I try to stay in the back, and I think I've heard a lot of things
Forgot
about
what?
command and high command, and that it can be stressful, and that people sometimes are losing their bearings. I've been through stressful shit. Uh, I've also had some sort of managerial background when it comes to handling and dealing with people. I think there's many different ways that you can go about it. I'm of the opinion of being direct. I'm of the opinion of I'm not going to sit here. If I want to say something to you, I'm going to say it quite directly to you. And that may come off abrupt, that may come off harsh, but I'd much rather have people be shooting straight than beating around the bush and then not ever talking to one another
Mm.
and just letting that fester.
Hmm. You probably weren't around for it, but a long, long time, Los Santos banned Blaine County from patrolling in
I
their
heard, yeah.
jurisdiction. What would you have done in that scenario? Your command, I'm away. Let's say I'm away for a week and this happens.
Mm,
Think about that, and then one moment. Hey,
sure.
Hi, did I miss a call from you?
yes.
I'm sorry, I was in my head.
I was wanting to address the comment you sent me.
Oh, I'm good.
Are you lying?
No,
I feel like you're lying.
not spiraling, not spiraling. It's just
Yeah.
like the key word is not.
Okay, so you wouldn't lie to your friend, right? Because that'd be a real shitty thing to do.
Yeah, I wouldn't lie to you.
Okay, then I'm gonna trust you. I'll call you back, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye. All right. What's your thoughts?
How would I handle it? I mean, it would be a couple different ways, but it would be important to exhaust the options that are available, right? I would imagine if it came down through legislation, it would have to have been signed by both the mayors, because that's how it's moving forward as far as I understand. So I would exhaust legal routes. First, we would go through the DOJ, we would go through our mayor, we would go through, see if we can work the legislation that way, try to figure it out. If it comes to no end and the legislation is stuck, then we will make what we can of it. We will do what we are here to do. We will police our county. We will make sure that we are doing our job to the best of our abilities, and the deputies are supported by myself, by anyone else who would be command, high command, and that we would give them the tools and make sure that they're doing their job successfully. I
Okay.
would, yeah, I mean, there's a couple different things. I would start adding more patrol,
Follow up.
maybe even unionize.
Is there an aspect of LSPD you would want to bring to the BCSO or not bring to the BCSO? And
Yeah.
again, if you're like, I don't know if I'm comfortable asking this because it is your department. You don't
I have no
have to
issue.
answer if you don't want to.
Like I said, right? Titles, ranks, everything. I respect the position, but I respect people, and I don't really care whatever department it is. Um, things that I would like to see is, well, not see. I will say that. I'll start with that. I don't want to see a lot of the time it takes for processing. I'm not a big. I understand we have large scale situations. I just don't like seeing when it takes over an hour, 2 hours for something that could have been done in 10, 15. I don't want to see any more of the bystander syndrome. Um, I'm sure you've seen it. Well, we've all been guilty of it at some point, where you just assume that somebody else on scene at a situation, large scale situation, is going to do it, take initiative to start working on the evidence that's right there or document the car. But in reality, not many people are doing anything, and they're waiting to be
Oh,
directly
these
told
dirty
what to
mags are
do.
pissing me off. I don't like
I
that
want to
though.
see
I
more
look like that.
initiative.
Okay. Mm.
Also, the LSPD, the way they operate with the cadets and whatnot, I also don't like that. I like having people around and you see them and then you tell them, hop in the car, let's go. I like that.
I think it's good
LSPD
it's
doesn't
good
do
to have
that.
a mix
Yeah.
of both.
Sure.
Okay. Do you have any final questions for myself?
Do I have any final questions for you? Yeah. Um, what's your stance on accountability and integrity?
Look, I've repeated myself about this a few times, but I'm okay saying it every
Okay.
single time. I myself have been held accountable multiple times. Whenever I fuck up, and I believe I fucked up, I go straight to my command, and I say, "This is what I've done. I'm not about to skirt around it. I have been dapped. I've had things removed. I've been suspended. I believe that people's accountability should be the same way that I do it, and I'm reminding people I'm currently still being reprimanded. Even though I'm a high command member, I've been told by TRT Class 2 certs, I am not allowed to carry my Class 2. I'm not allowed to sling it. Just due to a couple of shootings that shouldn't have happened. And while justified, we're still SOP breaks. And just because I'm high command doesn't mean I'm about to be like, no, I'm going to grab my heavy rifle and do whatever the fuck I want.
I
Because
like that.
that isn't what I want to show people. I want to show people that at the very fucking top, I'm holding myself accountable, and I'm sure as shit going to hold you accountable. I had a deputy come on drunk. I fired him.
Who the hell came on drunk?
Oh, some fuckhead. Doesn't matter.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. I really respect that.
I am as much as it's good to be open like with other command, be like, hey, this happened with this officer. Let's see how the rest of the command feels. I feel like there's certain shit that just should be, here's your solution, here's what's happening. You've been reprimanded. Move on.
I agree.
Because when you fuck up and it takes 3, 4, 5 days,
yes,
and you're just sitting there being like, oh, geez, I don't know what's gonna happen. Instead of just being like, yeah, you're suspended. See you in a couple days. Yeah, but
I very much agree with that. I think it's good to have it right then and there. What I like as well, what I would like to see more is having both parties. If individuals are having issues, if there's officers, have them sit down. We are grown adults and hash it out. Talk, have a mediator present, have somebody from command, high command, the senior present, mediate it, and try to hash out the issues and see each other's perspectives and move the fuck on.
Agreed.
Yeah. What about retaliatory individuals that act in retaliatory who are members of command?
Can you rephrase the question?
I mean, sure. Like, say a complaint. Say I'll give you more of an example. I complain on a sergeant. The sergeant then decides
It was a
to,
cameo cop. Correct. It was
manipulate
past
and
tense
change
because he's fired.
facts, try to change SOPs.
It was
try
funny.
to say things
100%. I
are
agree on
this
OOC.
way. I don't know if you're in the loop with the pursuit unit shit, right? I had a little back and forth with Quangle at the time when Gitlin was still hired, as well as Bradford. The gist of it was Bradford told Ventura that I was declining to repair a car, whereas that wasn't the full truth. I let him know that I would repair a car after my meeting with the chief at the time, because the chief had told me to finish VAFin cars that were left abandoned in Mission Row that people left down there, or else we were about to get sued. And then he also told me to meet him for a meeting with him and Captain and the sheriff at the time. Bradford at the time did not relay the
Dex,
information accurately. He went and told
I'm not
Ventura that I
disparaging
made
that,
up,
but
that I had a
I
meeting.
can't ignore SOPs.
That I lied, that I had a meeting to go meet with the chief.
is
That
what it
I
is.
also was sitting there in the motor pool doing nothing for about 20 minutes. And then after the fact, when I respect positions, I respect rank, I respect the cock, but if somebody's going to lie about me directly to our superiors, I'm going to have an issue with that. And I let them know, like, hey, it's not what happened. The timeline wasn't accurate. You misconstrued the facts. You didn't do your side of going and even checking with the chief whether or not I had a meeting. And now it's been about I'd say about 3-4 weeks now, and every time I'm trying to get the pursuit stuff going, there's some sort of delay. There's an extension. There's, oh, you're doing your Air 1. We can't have you doing Air 1 and doing your pursuit unit at the same time. We want you focusing on one cert. Not an issue. but it is an issue when it's rules for some and not for others. I believe there needs to be consistency. I believe there needs to be
I agree.
transparency through and through, and not play favorites and pick who you
Oh,
want.
Knight, I'm already on that. I'm going to be anything that goes forward that needs to be dealt with quickly. I'm going
And
to.
that's my issue. I feel like a lot of people get.
Yeah, like I think the
Yeah.
counterpoint would just being like I've told you that it's not so much rules for thee and not for me, because there are rules I still have based on past shit. I believe myself and my command structure should be held accountable just like anybody else. And if anybody's got problems with the command, I think someone should approach that person and have an honest discussion. Just like, yo, can I speak freely? Just let me have a conversation with you, like, because we're two adults.
That's the hope. That's
that is the
kind
hope.
of the culture, the direction that I've kind of been somewhat trying to cultivate amongst myself, amongst others. But I fear that some things might have gotten too loose, and standards has kind of dropped quite low. And I hope with what you're saying, I mean,
No,
it's giving me some
mistress,
hope
I'm not having
that
that
you would
conversation
be the
happening
one
in the
to
chat. I don't
slowly
fucking need
bring up
that.
the standard, bring it back up.
Janitors, start cleaning. Yeah, agreed. Right. I'm actually very, very happy with this, Omar.
I'm glad. Yeah.
This time you are good to go, brother, and hopefully I'll be in touch.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right. No worries. Be safe.
You too. You too. Don't spend too much time here. Make sure you get your ass outside.
Get out.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I'm just bringing the 78th channel real quick, and then I'll be up at the
Yeah,
BCSO,
sure.
yeah?
Yeah, no worries. I'm all yours. I'm waiting.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
I might take this time to just run to the fucking shop and grab some snacks and stuff. I have no snacks for lunch. Yo, what's good, brother?
Hey, McNulty. I just got a call from Misha.
Standall?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And he said the culmination of the prank war is about to begin. He said, grab your 6 and meet me at the BCSO.
Grab your 6 inches?
I think he meant 6 people.
Jesus. Okay, are you able to grab 6 deputies and get that done?
It's me. Well, I'm with Raya right now, but I thought that you should be involved because you were the one running the prank war.
Well, no, that's
dealio.
the thing is, it started by me, but it's something I want the entirety of the Blaine County to like, take part in and have some fun
be
with.
In the 6, bro.
You should.
You should be in the
I haven't heard that in such a fucking long time. I just had 2 years of whiplash. Holy fuck. I forgot what fucking year it was. Jesus.
You're the Sharif. You got to be in the Demon 6.
Okay, bet. Yeah, can you find 5 more and head up to BCSO? I just gotta speak to Opal about some TRT things, and then we're gonna clap.
Okay.
Get the hunting party blackout.
He said he was gonna pick us up. I don't know what the hell they have planned, but it sounds like something.
All right, bet. Sounds good.
All right, I'll see you there, bro.
I gotta fucking run. I gotta run downstairs and grab some snacks, chat. Surely I can make it in time, chat. I'm about to beat a land speed record.
Ask her. She also calls Erin heavy. Where is she?
Apparently, she was going to talk to McNulty.
There's no way she's left me in here like a fucking cat, right? Well, I just said to.
I want you to know that BCSO had the chance to get your TRT ring back yesterday, but Captain Ventura made the call that you have to get it back. I said, that is crazy. I'll let him know you said that. Yeah. We had Sparky Kane and Custy like 6 times. Yeah. And, bro, I did intake duty, and I asked him if he had any possessions of note, and he just said, TRT ring that probably belongs to Lucas Miller. Yeah. So you gotta get
What
back.
up, McNulty? You good?
Yeah. He's very deep in thought.
Oh.
Okay, you got it. That's right. Oh, you know, gang shooting, like the 6-1 of the day. Yeah, they find besties real hard. Well, yeah. You know, lately, like at late times, it's not been looking good for them. But like the early shift 1 squad, has just been besties arrest. So you know. Oh well. I would rather not know. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you gotta get your get back. Ah, you're good. Bye-bye. It's very deep in thought. I just put a little note there for him to read whenever he comes back.
You sure you want to call the sheriff a loser?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening. I'm a little worried, to be honest.
The pinnacle, the crescendo, the grand finale of the prank war.
All right, well, I'm kind of excited, I think. A little nervous, too.
Good. Sorry? Shouldn't. Or maybe it will. You never know. I'll be going there, that's for sure.
What if they lock us in the back and open up the truck? Drowning prank.
That would be.
Drowning prank.
We should literally take this time and trash his office and then leave like oh.
No, I would never do that.
Awkward timing.
Well. Okay. Here we go. What's going on, you two?
Hey, Sheriff.
Sorry about that. I was just thinking about a few meeting things.
About being a loser. Yeah.
Okay. Not any real negative notes. My biggest positive one is you guys did a really good. Well, I don't know if both of you drew it up, but the idea that you are pitching it in a way that it doesn't just look like, yo, where TRT gives a building. It's you're actively looking at the fact that it's a public area where we are busting class 2s into fucking walls, and you know there's dock workers and shit around, and the fact that you are actively being like, yo, we're trying to show that we give a shit about people, so how about we have an actual building where there's not a chance a stray round ricochets and takes out Harry,
or
fucking
goes, God forbid, through a wall.
takes out Bob the Builder, who's spent 20 years on that dock, and now he's fucking dead. The other thing I want to pitch to you, well, pitch isn't right, but offer. If it does become too pricey, I'm happy to try and utilize the BCSO budget. Obviously it's a little smaller, but I can offer some of it to help, and if it does come to it, try to hunt down a building maybe in Blaine County if it could be any cheaper for you guys, and see if I can get Princess to back that up as well.
Yeah, so our current standing with this, because I've submitted this proposal before you were appointed. I just thought you should be aware of it as well.
I did see
I
my
spoke
name
to the
already
mayor.
there.
Yeah, I edited it after you
You
got
forged
appointed.
my signature?
No, your signature isn't under. You put your signature under that. Like
Yeah, no, I'm
you know?
joking. Yeah, honestly, I'm very happy to sign off on this. I just wanted to offer my backup in terms of if it falls through. Blaine County's got your back.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Nino also has your back. He's just saying he's already, so he's forwarded it to the construction company. It's just a matter of whether or not they will do
Yeah,
construction
that'll
for
take
it.
a hot minute.
Yeah. If it happens, it will take a hot minute. But he's on board with it. And then my idea was that the money for the building itself that goes to the construction company, I would write up a grant proposal for, so that the mayor helps with that, possibly even approach Princess about it. And then we use LSPD and BCSO budget to have someone from the city decorated. So that way that is money in a civilian's
Ooh,
pocket.
I like
and a
that. Good idea.
business's
Great
pocket.
idea.
You know, just like a little. Obviously, it has to be someone that we trust, because I don't want this building to be known for as long as we can. I don't want it to be known. My kind of idea was also that, like, if you're a civilian, right, and you saw a crime, and you want to come tell us about it, you probably, like, I could imagine walking through the doors of MRPD could be a deterrent, because you can be seen doing that.
Yeah.
So I do want to have like places for stuff like that in the building as well, so we can use that as like a backup.
Yeah, fuck yeah, sounds good. Hey, you guys need anything in
Yeah.
terms of backing that up? You hit me up. I can't seem to get my pen to paper on this thing, and I want to sign it.
1 second.
Slight side note. Open on Mr. Ginger Hair.
Yeah, bring it back, says I.
Yeah, bring it back, man.
Do you like the name I put for the building?
I might have.
Yeah.
What is it?
That was my response to that was my response to McNulty.
I didn't even. What?
It's too clever for
You should
my
be able to
dumbass.
put your pen on it.
Signed.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. If you guys have anything else you wanna pitch me or bring to me, please don't be a stranger. Okay.
Yeah, spill the new equipment we're getting.
You said what?
The new equipment that we're getting.
Trust
I
me,
know
I
about it.
am
Spill
eagerly
it.
checking my emails every morning.
Spill it. Tell us what it
You
is.
don't
Tell us
know,
what it
you
is.
know already, Sheriff. No, come on, you know.
Yeah, I know what it is.
He knows 100. Okay, D, I'm pulling rank again. I'm pulling rank
Come
again.
on, you can't keep doing.
Walk out. I'm pulling rank again.
I'm not telling either of you.
Listen, I'm the tier 2 overall lead. I should know.
Yeah,
Tier
but
G equipment.
you want to know realistically? That's not fun.
Yeah, but like, imagine I can now hold it over people, you know? Like, share the fun, you know, from one ginger to another. Let me in on
But
the
you
fun.
hide your ginger, so get out.
Ah, yes. I'm leaving
I'm just
because you
gonna
told
start.
me to.
I'm gonna
not 'cause I
start
wanna.
making up random rumors
Please
about
do.
equipment that we're getting.
Go for it.
I started that yesterday. I told Omar we're getting a breach shotgun, and no one will ever believe him when he tells him that I told him
Yeah,
that.
just literally just go out there and gaslight.
Okay, I'm gonna sure gaslight.
All right.
You're gaslighting people.
I gotta go find my 6 and shoot up Chaos Legion.
Perfect. Oh, when's the undersheriff getting announced?
Most likely tomorrow or Friday. Yo.
My aura's great.
Good.
Hey, yo.
This is the Demon 6.
How about we pretend?
Damn.
Just pass,
Damn.
and you just
All right.
happen to also
Who we airing out?
Assemble.
All right.
Oh, they're gonna
you'll
kidnap
see.
us in the back of a truck.
You'll see.
Wait. Oh, wait. I've already been kidnapped once today, and actually, I'm not talking about that.
McNulty.
Yeah, lead the way.
Oh, I wanted. You know what? He's not even giving me a fucking speech. Now, Opal,
Oh no, do your speech.
Do your speech. What's the speech?
It's just like.
You know what, Opal? You can come, but you're not part of their Demon 6. At
No,
this
I'm
point,
part
But
of
I want to hear the speech.
No,
you're
No,
not.
just
kidding.
I'm
kidding.
literally a demon.
No.
I'm literally a
You'll get a
demon.
speech there. You'll get a speech there.
Bye, bye,
You can come
bye,
in, but
princess.
They're only the
I'm
Demon
literally a
6.
demon, bro.
Like
I
how?
carry a Glock because I don't need a heavy
Wait,
pistol.
why? I love
Get
the.
them
Hold
all
on.
loaded up. Close the. Close the hatch.
Me too.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yes.
Let's go.
Are we voluntarily
See now, okay, now here's the plan. We tell them we don't consent, and now we tell them they're kidnapping a government officer. We call 78.
Somebody call 78.
Somebody call 78 and they can get shot.
Terrorism?
They got the mayor, bro.
Yeah, they've got the mayor in the back as well. Call
They said it was politically motivated.
Terrorism prank.
I'm putting my hands up. Putting my hands up.
The prank is that this is not a prank.
Kind of scared.
What?
Yeah, I'm suddenly really scared. I didn't realize how tight the space is. I'm freaking out a
I
little.
don't think this is a good idea.
There's no windows.
There's no windows.
Ryan just started.
Oh my god. Oh, dude, come on.
Peanut.
Okay, nobody hyperventilate, okay? And if I'm gonna be honest, if water starts filling from the bottom, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Ryan's sucking up all the
probably for the
oxygen.
Yep, I'm just gonna find a wall and just unload.
Lower the hatch.
Oh.
This is kind of
I'm
terrifying.
sitting down for this.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's motor related. There's no way y'all not putting me in the Demon 6.
And sorry,
Whoa.
6 has already been picked, Opal. Don't be a pick me.
What the hell?
The prank
Yo!
The prank war was going on for too long, and you weren't retaliating. So this is it. The final showdown. The grand finale. Us versus you.
What the heck?
The joust.
Oh
The
fuck.
joust to beat all the jousts. On each bike, we will have 2 riders. The rider and the passenger. But only the rider can ride the bike, obviously, and only the passenger
I'll get
can
the bike.
kick.
Okay.
This is a joust of coordination. If you go down, you go down. There's no second chances. This is the last ride.
Oh my god.
Hop on your steeds.
Should I hold on before we start? Should I get EMS up here just to make this a little easier?
Probably not. We'll see.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Raya, come with me.
This is
Dario squeals. I gotta go with Raya.
Sorry.
All right, you want to drive or kick?
I know that you guys
what
won't
do
be
you wanna
able
do?
to stay
I
within
don't mind either.
the
I-
arena.
both are fine.
So the idea is that you can only kick off
Okay.
other bikes within the arena, but if you go out, you need to immediately get back in. All right?
I got you, sure.
Okay.
Oh.
Misha, we moved
What?
the truck to the side so we can see
What?
from like overseas.
Yo, Jamie,
Don't,
can you move
don't
it to the
fucking
side?
kill us.
Okay, I will try not to.
Yeah, move it to the side there, like as a grandstand for anybody who wants to.
Hold on. Just gonna. Oh, it's crazy. This bike's got a radio and it just started blasting danger zone.
I believe in you guys.
We're Blaine County, baby!
These are
I'm
my
gonna announce
champions,
to start
and if they
on the
lose,
radio,
then
so
that's too bad.
you will hear and everybody will hear. All right?
The champions
Right.
of Blake County.
You got those tootsie ready? You got those feet ready?
You damn right.
Let's get this!
Yes.
Fuck him up, Maeve.
Yes. All right.
Oh, no, you're the one fucking them up. I'm starving.
Right eternal on the glory road. Go!
No! Get up, get up, get on!
I can get back on?
I think so. You gotta get. Wait, can I kick if I'm solo? Can I
Yes,
kick?
if you're kicked off, you're out. If you're kicked
He's gonna kick your ass.
Sheriff over here.
No, if you're kicked off, you're out.
Broken
Oh,
leg.
oh, that's it. We're good. Oh, that's it.
But this is not the end.
What?
Yes. There
Another-
can be only one winner.
Oh, another round?
No. You fought together, but there is still one bike of yours and you standing. And as I said, there can be only one winner.
Yeah,
Custody.
you got kicked off. You gotta get off apparently.
I'm off. Good luck.
Move the bike away, please.
Go against Raya?
Cassidy, you go there.
We Cassidy got back on though.
Yeah, McNulty, get yourself a passenger.
Okay, old timer, come and grab my fucking hips, you little bitch.
I got you, Sheriff.
Oh, I feel so got.
Right, Princess.
Hey, dude, we already kicked out all those fucking nerds.
I
Okay,
don't know how they got me.
I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna be for this. I want you to kick right.
Kick right, like boom.
Yeah, like kick right.
Boom, boom.
This fight will be for the title of the Lord of the Joust. The first title bestowed. There will be future tournaments and you will need to defend your title. if you
Damn
win.
right.
Understood? Alright, I need to wobble there and tell them that too. Just bear with me.
I feel safe with you, but only because of the song. I shot the sheriff. I did not shoot the deputy.
Can hear anything that old bitch is saying.
We're going for the right side. That's my strong leg too.
That's my good leg.
Yeah. I lead with that when I go up the stairs.
Ooh, we got a strong stance.
I got a good pushing leg.
Can both of you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Can both hear Princess? Princess, can...
Sort of, yeah.
Okay, you know, in that case then. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. May the best night stand. Go!
Oh no.
Oh, baby. That's right. You and me, baby.
Yep, they went down.
Nice.
Kick that woman right in the fucking chin.
Oh, okay.
Boom! That's the sheriff, baby! Lord of the Joust, that's how we do it, baby! Woo!
EMS from PD. We're gonna need you staged on channel 3. We are underneath the Olympic Freeway off of Power Street.
Yeah.
47s.
Looks like at least
Let's welcome
3.
the new Lord of the
That's gonna be
Joust of
gunshot
Blaine
wounds.
County.
Okay.
Until the next
76.
tournament, I
when do you
guess.
want me to 10-12?
We'll
Sorry.
see.
Yeah,
channel 3,
and I'll
if
kill
you
anyone
want
that
10
tries.
12 at the ammunition on Elgin.
I think this wraps up our little prank war.
Yeah, and you fucking... I mean, I will say one thing. Yeah, I think you guys definitely won the prank war
Elgin
side
and
of
Adam's
things. Yeah, I'm not going to deny that, but if the prank war gets me being Lord of the Joust, then I think I would probably run this back 100 times over.
Lord of the Joust, Lord of the Brew. Now all he needs is to be Lord of the Dance.
I'll finalize my speech by saying Chaos Legion to my dick.
didn't mean to do
Oh,
that, I
shit.
didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, Chaos Legion to my dick. BCSO on top. Learn to ride a bike, nerds.
Oh my fucking god.
Call yourself an MC, more like Stinky.
Oh, it's only because I wasn't riding.
Well,
Wow, that's
see
a
you,
way better picture
see you,
than
see you in the next tournament then.
Okay, see you next tournament. Oh, yeah?
Boom.
Appreciate. Just a little.
I'm gonna do a victory ride. See you later.
Go for it. I need a ride.
Thank you, Kian.
Hello.
Hey, letting you know before somebody tweets about it. Chaos Legion just told us to grab a 6 and to finalize the prank war I've been doing in a giant bike jousting tournament to be crowned Lord of the
To
Joust.
Find a 6?
Yeah, they said find your 6, dude. Your demon 6. 3 bike, two teams of 3, 2 on each bike. Yeah, you're talking to the last man standing, Lord of the Joust. Yeah, that's how I do it. And the last thing I said was Chaos Legion to my dick. BCSO on top. Yeah, and now I think I just stole a Chaos Legion bike and I'm ripping that around.
You can't take their bikes. They're an MC. Don't do that.
Too late. I'm Lord of the Joust. I can do whatever the hell I want. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to it. I just want to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye.
I'll make the announcement, our meeting. I think that's everything. Let me thank those guys. Hey, thank you guys so much for helping with that.
No problem. Always.
I know it's a little
Fun.
silly, but it's just a little easy fun.
It's fun. It's fun.
BC still on top. Oh, good one. Good shit. Good shit, Opski. Walk much?
Right around the bike, kick it.
Perfect for a squeal. Where you live.
Congratulations, Sheriff. Lord of the Joust.
Lord of the Joust, yeah, it was pretty easy. McNulty, King of the North, Lord of the Joust.
It was a great fight, Sheriff. It was a great fight.
Yeah, sorry I had to fucking put my boot in the back of your head, but
Oh, it's okay.
thank you for taking part in that, by the way. I really appreciate it.
No one works here.
What?
McNulty, did
You're
you hear
sure?
that?
What?
You're sure it was somebody
O'Neal
that
comes here
actually
every
medically
week to get a
trained?
prostate exam, but no one works here.
So a homeless squatter is putting his finger in your ass.
Some random bab.
Jesus.
He says everything was good every time, too.
I bet it is. Well, that's how this day is going to continue.
Stop you from bleeding before you pass out. Where are you bleeding from?
Let's repair the car. Find somewhere in the main county to chill. Write my statement. Do a little county patrol.
Yeah, but I need to park that car.
Thanks for
McNulty,
taking.
Did our cars get stolen?
I hope not.
Why am I parked out front? It's gone.
Bracket?
It's not. It's fucking the shared penumbra.
Maybe see if you can retrieve it then.
Actually, let me call Ventura.
Yeah. But the thing is, just tell them to park their car. We shouldn't have to live in fear, you know? Dude, who knew all those times of kicking BCSO from my not BCSO is Colin kicking BBMC members by while riding around on my cliffhanger would come in handy, you know? Okay. Ugh, fuck, I need something to eat. Holy fuck, was I hungry. God damn it, I'm eating some pineapples. I keep fucking... Yeah, they already had a meeting. Jesus Christ, I can't see a fucking thing. Ugh. That's wrong statement.
Shit.
Music, music, music makes me, music makes me. One sec, chat. Speed running. Triple tree, 10-8, intercept our county patrol. Oh. Well, I want to give someone else. I should drive it around. Although they are wrapping up. Holy fuck. No, it happens when you use that side dispatch. It just looks blue.
Yeah, but you Ocean King.
Yep, I'm Ocean King. I'm Ocean King.
Okay, it's just that there's like a million shots fired around you 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There was
it's
one
fine.
next to you. There was just a column to your east by the coping still.
Chat, I'm probably going to do a dispatch day tomorrow. To work on that goal. Dispatch Wednesdays. I'll wear a cute little dispatch outfit.
There's still cluster gunshots on by the colorful garage.
Are there known ongoing gang wars in the city at the moment?
Best season manor.
There's like best TV manor like 13 times today.
Go to just put it away running eastbound San Andreas. What shots?
I'll play it again. I don't think that's a song I can listen to a lot. I heard it explode.
There's a guy running on the Vespucci
A guy?
with a Custy in his hand. Blue in color hoodie. He's on the parking.
Oh wait, Turner said he wanted to sit down at a meeting.
His by baggage he's gonna be picked up by a black and color Buffalo Essex. And they're leaving west towards
And then McNulty.
Hey, you said you wanted to sit down and have a chat.
Yeah, just not yet.
Gonna
I'm
spin
just
up
taking a
to
break here.
thermal the
Sorry,
area.
one
See if
moment.
anybody's laying around.
If,
Sorry, the fucking stereo in my car was blasting. Can you repeat that, brother?
All right, let's. You good at talking like 40 minutes? Oh, they are.
40 minutes, sure. I'll make time, brother.
All right.
Nope. See you
Appreciate
soon.
it.
Bye bye.
All right, bye bye.
$40 What a oddly specific, non-specific amount of time.
I have one suspect by the Crown Jewels Motel. Here, the Custy internally pull it away. There's one down individual. He's dragging him away.
They just fell from the sky. Now they say goodbye.
Just gonna leave.
I in my bed. I'm actually sad.
Pardon me.
Work away, brother. Willie Banger just up to his usual
There
antics.
were still shots of the southern side of the
It was.
garage, like rooftop complex. Like, right below you.
What the fuck was
There's a
that?
guy on the roof below us right now. is alone. Seeing a
Dude, this
lot of
weather is
movement.
freaking out.
Put the class 2 out on the roof of Colorful Garage.
Wait, so Alfonso Sebastian's cured.
I'm not seeing any downed people. This guy on the roof below us directly right now is kind of hiding.
There is one on top of the Vespucci PD, on very top. He's aiming with a class 1, I think. It's a Deagle.
Doing donuts on death door? Chat, Norman Bones is a cunt. What is he gonna do? Motherfucker can't even see me.
1 second, let me get over there.
Why?
No,
Yeah, I
it's class
see him.
2, class 2.
What? White Christmas?
You might be looking for the guy that's on the Colorful Garage roof.
37.
I'm gonna put some of these pineapple pieces back in the fridge.
Yes, please.
Make a little more coffee.
I'm gonna refuel and then I'll go 76.
And the Colorful Garage is running down the stairs.
Me and the Ashkins settle down. Unsure of where I'm bound, so I sink another round.
The guy getting a pickup, the guy who's on the back, on the top of Vespucci PD is getting a pickup from the back right now.
He's getting hit from the back?
Let me get black STX.
Yeah, firm.
Somebody pursuing an individual that was just kidnapped off from Senior Buns?
No.
Okay, I got Jeb.
No.
22 that.
There's Camo Astron, white in color on Supra as well.
If we could go after the 2 people that are in the back of Vespucci PD right now. One of them's repairing the vehicle.
I'm just alone here.
Alright, no worries then. That's fine. I didn't know if we were. I was gonna say these 2. They're leaving on North Rufford Drive southbound.
For himself. Murray's a bully.
45-23.
There's still one guy on the roof of
the
clothing store.
I think it was
promenade.
pickup the Astron. Okay, still there? Okay.
The guy on top of the clothing store is still there. I
Dead.
don't see any movement in the Colorful Garage anymore.
Let's apprehend them.
Yeah, we can go for this guy on the roof. I don't know what he's done, but
Not dead. Thumbs up.
he doesn't have a gun in hand. Could just be roof running and trying to stay out of the way of the gunfire, but I don't know. He's on the very top.
Copy that.
He has a gun, he's putting it away. He has a class 2, just be careful.
He's
Jumping down?
He's jumping away. He jumped down. He's
on the second
below me. Yeah, he's
He's
gonna
going
jump
towards
the
the
promenade.
promenade.
I'm gonna put some shit in a bin.
And now he's coming to you, unit on the second roof. There's a promenade.
Trash.
Oh, I fell too. The clothing store.
He's running westbound. Pull the gun back up, be careful. Oh,
No, it's a grapple gun.
okay.
Oh my god, yeah,
Oh
he's
my
on
God.
PCB on him. Oh my god.
Okay, he's back on the roof, going towards the Maze Bank, continuing westbound along the roof. He's going to be dropping down in the Maze Bank alleyway. There might be a car here for him. No, it's not his car. Continuing in the alleyway westbound, coming to the front of Maze Bank, where there's two cars
Loretta
parked.
Knox.
He's U-turning back eastbound in the alleyway. He's
Sounds
got
like a
his grapple
local.
gun in hand again, or a class 2.
Although a Knox.
He's northbound on Bay City Avenue. In a bush. He's hiding in a bush. U-turning back towards the alleyway. And back towards the bank. He's just running outside Bay City Bank right now. Crossing the road westbound. Crossing the road westbound towards a Kuruma. Kuruma's taking off.
Oh yeah, the
northbound Bay
grapple
City
guns.
Avenue.
I always feel like
A
I'm
left
about to shoot someone.
U-turning Southbound Bay City Avenue.
And you can always say that an officer is acting in good faith when they do that,
Slowing
but
left, eastbound.
that's why you're always
San
like,
Andreas,
sir,
sorry.
put it away,
I don't
put it
do
away,
L1
sir.
comms. Continuing eastbound, San Andreas. Crossing movie star, continuing.
Got shot.
Someone
We
shot
saw away.
on the Decker, yeah.
Might be
Okay.
a continuation of the shootout.
They hit us.
Hey,
Little
folks,
train
should we go
route.
up to the car? Do you need us back there?
Actually, they hit our car, so I mean, we can. It's gonna be like an Astra on Movie Star Way. I lost visual, but they're on Movie Star Way parked, and they're in an Astron.
Hey, the
Kuruma's
primary
U-turning.
vehicle we were after U-turn, it's coming back westbound San Andreas. Crossing 3, continuing westbound, left, southbound Elgin. Left, westbound, eastbound Vespucci, outside Maze Bank. Not Maze Bank, Legion Bank.
No black house money is shot
Big
on the movie.
1050 with a vehicle on Strawberry.
It's stuck on Strawberry and Vespucci right now.
I'm gonna bump them because I didn't mean to.
Do you guys need 77s?
Basically, we're chasing this red vehicle because they had a Class 2 firearm at a shootout.
Yeah, we can do it to 77.
So,
Take
yeah.
some code 16 Movie Star Way for the black Astro.
Taking off northbound Strawberry. Sorry, left northbound, westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Elgin, VCB. Everyone's got eyes, continuing north Elgin. Holding right, northbound Elgin. Crossing occupation, continuing northbound Elgin.
You need additionals?
Slowing left, westbound Harwick, Spanish, sorry. Right northbound Meteor Street. I'm unsure if we need additional.
This thing is juice. We could do it to
McNulty,
yeah.
Thank
It's Michael Max's car.
I'm not primary, but if we find that Astron, we're breaking off and chasing that Astron. They definitely shot us.
Hey fam, left southbound Old Street. Right eastbound.
You know what's good, brother?
westbound,
Hey, what's
right,
going on?
northbound,
No worries, just in
thinking
pursuit.
about you.
Right,
Oh, babe, what's up?
eastbound, Barbara
Yeah.
Boulevard.
I noticed yesterday that the Edgar
Eastbound
case,
Vinyl Boulevard approaching
it was only
Elgin,
LSPD.
over Elgin, Eastbound Vinyl Boulevard. PBS is going to be approved,
And
braking right,
I'm wondering
southbound, going
if-
off-road towards
what your
the
thoughts
jump
on
onto
that
the
is.
freeway.
Can I call you right back?
Going
Yeah,
down by
just
the
give me
soccer
5 or so,
field,
okay?
continuing southbound. Might take the jump onto the freeway, stand by. 22
15.
full standing southbound. Continuing into the yards. Might take the jump into the canals. 22, Little Bighorn South.
What my thoughts are on
Train tracks
LSPD
continuing
only
southbound,
being
Little Bighorn,
involved in
right onto
the...
Little Bighorn southbound, passing the embassy, continuing southbound. Sorry, getting used
My
to that
thoughts
column.
of
Continuing southbound, Little
only
Bighorn
LSPD
towards
being
Capitol.
involved in that case.
Over Capitol, continuing southbound on train tracks, merging
like-
into the canals, parallel with Little Bighorn, facing
Indifferent?
east. Got the Bravo. He's gonna go towards the spaghetti off of Popular probably to try and lose R1. Continuing eastbound to the canals. Someone get to Legion Fields intercept or Popular. Continuing eastbound, full sending
It
eastbound
would be
on
like,
the
I
southern
worked on a
side,
case and charged a guy with
approaching
first degree
spaghetti
murder
now.
and
Might
did
jump up
only...
towards Palomino Freeway, try gap Air 1. Xing out to 22, towards Capitol. Xing right back onto Legion Fields, stand by. Right northbound Legion Fields, under spaghetti. Continuing northbound Legion Fields towards Del Perro West. Continuing now westbound on Del Perro. Approaching the exit for Elgin, pulling on Air 1 heavy. Continuing west. Approaching the exit for Elgin, not taking it, continuing westbound Del Perro, Air 1 VCB.
Sorry, westbound Del Perro. Correct lanes. Hard brake, hard brake, hard brake. Incorrect lanes. Taking integrity skip, facing south. Entering integrity tunnel, southbound, approaching Strawberry. Right, south Strawberry. Approaching San Andreas, crossing San Andreas.
Everyone overhead, continuing southbound San Andreas over Vespucci, over Adams Apple. Continuing southbound to the south side, towards the capital. Braking, right westbound. Go through the VU alleyways northbound. Right eastbound back out towards Capital. There's a car on its way, eastbound to Capital. Over Crusade, continuing eastbound Capital. Full sending eastbound and Capital towards Popular. Approaching Popular.
Corvette's brakes in
braking,
this fucking rain.
Continuing eastbound. Full sending towards El Rancho, stand by. Almost 50, left northbound El Rancho. Continuing northbound El Rancho, approaching Palomino skip, jumping up on the Palomino Freeway. On Palomino Freeway, facing north. Everyone 30%, continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
And for a whole second, LSP, that crash back in that audio, are you okay? Is the driver okay? Right.
Ain't no way to call me out like that, bro. Chill.
Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway. Not taking the extra for Substantia, full sending north. Everyone's going to go VCB. I got to cut hard here. Continuing northbound Palomino Freeway.
Air 1 for gang fights makes no sense. Why? Why for a large-scale shootout across a large portion of the city where it endangers multiple people's lives by doing so, shouldn't we utilize Air 1 to monitor the shootout?
Last seen northbound Palomino Freeway.
Why?
Could be hiding under spaghetti off of Snore Way. Everyone's code 6 northbound Snore Way is fucking foggy as hell.
True, I think we should drive into a large-scale shootout to just have us get shot. Yeah, you know what? I'm pulling it. Pulling the plug. Sheriff's making the call. Go to Air 1. Chatter brought up a good point.
But there's a sandstorm. He probably sandstorm kept sending it.
I don't know. I feel like one gang usually gets focused. Yep, that's kind of what happens.
Hiding in power plant. Any units at the power plant, it might be him. There's a car hiding in here.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Come on, it's here, the power plant.
He's repairing his car at the power plant.
It's a video game. Yeah. Congratulations. There are a lot of this aspects where it's just a video game. But then I still have an RP obligation to approach things with the idea of protecting human lives. Yeah, but you do it in this case, buddy. And if you want things to change, keep your opinion to yourself, apply to the server, and try bringing some change. How about that? Wrap up the RP, guys.
Taking off again.
And wipe the PD. Do it, buddy. I'm looking forward to it.
Plant, slowing. He's come to a stop. He's getting out. He's getting a class 2 in his hand, getting back in the car. He's going to have a class 2 ready. Be careful. Left. He's exiting the power plant now. Got a unit with them. If slowing right northbound Sonora Way. Continuing northbound Sonora Way. Still pushing northbound Sonora Way.
Everyone's going to need to refuel at Sandy.
All good.
Considering Sonora.
Everyone breaking down.
I got your comms. Westbound Route 68. Hard break. You turn.
Just be careful if he gets out. He has a class 2.
Before. The dust. North Cat Claw. Brother, Prime, you're going to have to call it. It's impossible for a second to do it in the storm.
Got it. Northbound Cat Claw. Going off-road, continuing northbound. All I see is fucking headlights. Continuing northbound. Yeah, northbound towards... And the... Braking. Pushing Joshua. Over direction. Crossing over Joshua because braking, U-turning. Left, southbound Joshua. Southbound is Joshua.
Oh my god.
Braking. Left, eastbound Panorama.
I was enjoying it as well.
Full boot, he's braking, so continuing eastbound
I enjoyed him
Panorama.
coming in to make a shitty point and then saying he's going to shoot cops in the server.
Braking, so continuing eastbound Alley.
Only affirming that I was right.
LS. Give me right southbound. So nowhere merging on LS.
Yeah, I feel like
Southbound
the
might
second
take
part
follow
was
me
a
now.
joke, and I actually laughed a little. So kudos to you, brother.
Southbound Sonora. Sonora gonna be merging LS freeway southbound.
You're doing God's work, primary.
The store will be gone soon. Southbound LS freeway. I can see again. Southbound LS freeway. Saying on southbound LS. In the casino exit.
He's logging in to wipe the PD.
Casino exit. He's taking it. Doing southbound, going off road.
Oh, I'd love to read that application.
Sonora on Elgin.
Twitch streamer
Pushing Clinton, not
told
taking-
me
he's
to,
taking
and I
Clinton
just
right
want to
with
log in so I can shoot cops.
Sending westbound Clinton. Braking, left southbound Power, I believe. If from southbound Power, approaching Vinyl Boulevard.
Seconds,
right
get your
westbound
comms, right west Vinyl Boulevard.
You can't pass him, McNulty.
Right, north with the rain, with the slick roads, but I'll try. Right, northbound. Vinewood left-west alleyways. He might have turned to Clinton, I can't tell. I'm banking, went straight, left south Las Lagunas. Thought there was spikes.
Vinyl Boulevard eastbound. I think Vinyl Boulevard eastbound is full sending it. Southbound Alta, or Elgin, I believe. This rain is terrible. Continuing southbound Power.
Bro, I'd rather be in the rain.
TP.
Guys, I'm really gonna shoot freaking cops on the server.
Southbound Power, ECB.
Didn't cut west,
Also
didn't cut
have a
west.
full sending in southbound Power. The red and colored car full sending southbound Power. Might
I
be
always
down.
find funny when people come in and do that kind of thing. Like, do you think that, like, I'm gonna
Tim,
change
braking,
things
low
based
power,
on that
no
person's
power, no
opinion?
Lower Power, left, westbound, San Andreas, VCP is going to be going towards Las Lagunas. Yeah. I seen westbound San Andreas.
I mean, on a turn brother, I think I would have seen him cross
Right
Alta.
here, right here. He went to the Arcadius. He just U-turned back into G6. I think he went and then went to Arcadius. He's going to G6
Gotcha.
eastbound. Lower Power. Right, stop on lower power. Full setting, stop on lower power. Pushing the switcher, crossing over, continuing towards San Andreas. Times apples, sorry. Continuing. Oh, because braking heavily is gonna be taking the skip to the alleyway westbound.
Those brakes are so stupid!
Straight up, it's straight up, it's a low Bretta.
Lower Laporta.
Northbound,
Northbound, Lower
northbound,
Laporta. Everyone
northbound.
overhead. I got you. Continuing northbound, Lower Laporta.
Bro, how can a car brake that well in the
Alta,
fucking
Barber,
rain?
Continuing northbound.
They're dead.
Holding right for eastbound Del Perro. Eastbound Del Perro. 110 VCB, stand by, I'm cutting. Continuing eastbound Perro, hard 50, spinning out by Elgin. Hey, McNulty. Might go in the tunnel. I haven't seen him come out from under Alta.
Yep, westbound Del Perro, continuing.
Everyone's overhead, continuing westbound Del
Mike's
Perro.
Elgin.
Approaching the exit. Full sending westbound. Doing westbound Del Perro. Everyone VCB.
Overshot it.
Took the exit for North Rockford, I believe. A firm right northbound North Rockford, VCB.
One of my coolest things I've ever done in the entire server was use that ramp to take primary in a chase against
Got them northbound
Seaside.
North Rockford. Full sending northbound North Rockford.
Coolest thing I ever fucking did in the entirety of my life.
Past the Richmond, continuing northbound. He's probably going to full send. I'm going to cut off
Or
on
maybe
H Jones.
jumping off that thing and pitting Hydra.
Didn't
That was
take H
back in
Jones, going to
3.0.
cut off Marlow. Didn't take Marlow either.
Ooh, the top road pip,
Probably
though.
full sent it.
Top road pip?
Everyone's going to cut off Red 68.
Ooh, a stick.
Hey, McNulty.
Okay, sorry about that, brother. I had to give comms in a pursuit. What's up?
I wanted to, I guess, share my concern / sort of ask. We have the Edgar trial. Wait, I'm gonna walk across the street. So many voices. Edgar trial yesterday. it was all LSPD.
Okay.
And it had me scratching my head in the sense that, you know, all those crimes took place at the lighthouse, et cetera, and in my mind, I would think we would
Fucking
have,
council, my
you
country
know,
shit.
members of BCSO over there, given, you know,
Traffic
where these
all the way, West
transgressions
22,
may have allegedly
They
taken
haven't seen
place.
him come up yet.
I want to kind of get a perspective from you.
Oh,
I don't
that's an easy answer, brother.
Honest, if you went to the
I
dance
won't
floor, you might just fucking sit up there.
I won't look past the idea that Blaine County
Sure,
has
if you
been
want to,
lax
we
in
can
patrolling its
hold
own
all the routes back in the city and see if he comes right
jurisdiction, and that's something I'm already going to be pushing for change. It's top on my fucking list at the
Pretty sure
moment.
yeah.
Get out my fucking ear radio. Shut the fuck up. Now, just in light of that, am I upset about any of that? Not in the slightest. I would rather have any officer, regardless of department, pushing anything. I had a murder take place that was just Blaine County officers pushing it. Clapped the guy with first-degree murder, sent him away. I don't expect... I think sometimes there are just trials, and people respond to whatever. And that's Carter, correct? If I recall, Aaron Carter is the lead on that.
I think I agree. I think I agree with some aspect of it. I don't think being upset is, I mean, listen, you just got the spot, right? It's going to, your cultural expectations are going to take some time to cement itself, right?
I get what you meaning. Like, yeah, like,
it would be worth considering it.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know why. Like, I know why, and that is something I'm trying to fix. I'm bringing in incentives and shit. I don't want to yap about it too much, but incentives to push for my department to prioritize and maintain their own area as they should. So things like this doesn't happen, you know? I believe, you know, if you have a home, you should be the one cleaning it. But on the other spectrum of that thing, just being happy that, you know, someone's going after the bastard.
Do you think he did it?
Do I think he did it? I've pretty sure I've said these words to Edgar's face. I'd trust the fucker as far as I could fucking throw him. Yeah, I do. I'd say that to his face. Hello?
No, I'm just kind of, I'm watching someone get robbed right now.
What? Why are you 911ing me now?
There's a cop there.
Oh my god. All right, carry on.
Well, that and like, you know, I'm obligated to, right?
True.
I gotta survive. I'm putting, that'd be putting. Hey, best of luck. I gotta. Is it good back there? Oh shit. Are you chasing that?
Am I chasing anything?
Oh, god damn it. We have a court case to go to, Maxwell. What the? I'm fucking talking to McNulty right now. All right, I'm just asking him. You know, it'd be nice, you know, if there was like a command or a high command from BCSO down there, because like this fucking guy apparently murdered everybody and their mother, and then like whatever the fuck purgatory is, you know what I mean? And a courtroom's full, and it's all like, you know, black LSPD. I'm just saying, like, you know, it'd be good to have like 1 or 2 BCSO and show some kind of like, hey, this shit happened at our place. You know what I'm saying?
While I
and he's giving an explanation.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, McNulty.
No, you're okay.
In the air. Okay, now she's screaming.
I think it trickled down towards the canals too.
That's kind of where I came from. Like, I get the procedural thing. I'm sort of coming at it from like a, hey, it'd be cool to have a couple BCSO folks, and I'd like to get your perspective on it, mostly because of where it happened. It gives more, you know, impact.
This,
if that makes sense.
While I agree to some degree.
At the end of the day, it's your choice, right?
Yeah,
voice my
see it this way. I don't like that fucking little slimy cunt, and I don't want to give him any more time than I think he deserves, and that time is 0. That,
Okay.
Does that help?
Not really, but I see where you're coming from.
I obviously I understand it's a big fucking case.
Oh,
and
Ashira's here.
She is.
Check the rooftops in the studio. See anything on the
I appreciate your time. The thing's about to start, so I'm gonna run on it.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate it.
Be safe, okay?
Bye.
Trail. Who was they talking about? Edgar. Late. Another day. Oh, what a wonder. Oh, what a way. Day. It's so mundane. We think the neighbors must think we run a meth lab. We turn the sheets back, it's 40 degrees and I feel like I'm dying. It's hot in here, so I do some gardening. Anything to take my mind away from where it's supposed to be. Next door talks of green veg and... Yeah, he loves it. Tomatoes on the front steps. Bean sprouts, string corn, and cabbages. Oh, I thought it was cabbages. Yeah, the GTA 6 trailer was fucking sick. I'm having trouble breathing in. Considering that was all captured on a PS5 as well, insane. Well, it feels like a funnel filled with quick mixing kerosene and... in hospital till I get old. Oh yeah, the physics. Pseudoephedrine and I couldn't sleep at night. Dude, let's do highway patrol on the fucking... And super hypochondriacs, you should have stayed in bed today. I much prefer the mundane. I was never fond of smoking bongs. I'm not that good at breathing in. Ah! Yeah, chat. We need a rhino emote. Yeah, why don't we have a ram bar? Also, let's fix the lift in the ram bar, chat. Last night. I did put it on there, but it must have just been a thing that fell off when he put it on. No, Nino seems to just be like trying to gauge my opinion on why BCSO isn't there for the trial that predominantly happened in BCSO. And the way that works is a lot of officers don't really find interest in shit that they're not involved in. But his point is, BCSO is inherently involved because it happened in their jurisdiction. What the fuck did I do to make it like that? Radio left. How's that, chat? That's a truck. It still looks like the ass is down, but I'm okay with that because a rhino charges with a torn forward. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I fucking... What the fuck did I...
227, I'm gonna be 38 with a two-door...
Okay, we need country.
Supercar. It's gonna be northbound on Elgin Avenue. We have one individual with a pan atop his head. Do believe it could be Simbo Jutton. Could be Simbo Jutton. So I'm gonna be in contact with Simbo Jutton now. I'm gonna be headful here.
I keep thinking
Simbo Jutton's taking off northbound Elgin. I'm gonna be VCB on Simbo Jutton.
Where'd he go?
He went northbound Elgin and I had to run back to my car. He was last seen northeast in a electric...
Yo.
Hey, Bruce, I was hoping I could catch you at Mosey's real quick to just throw some cosmetics on the Carta.
Be right there.
I appreciate you, brother. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I got eyes on Simbo Jet. We're right off of Occupation Avenue.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Hi.
What's up?
Well, now you have me a little on edge about all this stuff, so I just want to tell you that I love you and I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay, good. Please be safe, all right?
I will.
And if that blue prick shows up, give me a bell.
Okay, I will.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Hey! Yeah. Yeah, that's karma. That's karma. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Rain?
Is that who I think it is?
What?
I said that's karma for sliding all around the place in the rain at high speeds, okay? Drive safe.
Okay.
Doodles.
All right. We're putting numbers down. What are we doing?
Need a ram bar on this. I tried to put it last time, but I don't know. The part might have fucked
Oh, I
off.
have your phage dampener too.
Oh, shit. Nice. I don't know the drill for those, so I'll have to grab it off you later.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't forget about you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Oh, yeah.
That's what was missing.
Oh, yeah. That's exactly what was missing. Now that's a country car. Okay. That's what was missing.
Did you lift it?
Yeah, it's lifted. It's not even in your eyes, but go park it. And it's lifted, man. It looks really nice.
I bet. I'll catch it. Did the wheels as well?
Yep.
Bet.
Yep.
Thank you.
They got fatter.
Just got scanned. He's like, yeah. Sure. I should probably call Young because I was being a bit of an ass just then. Hold on. Hey, I realized I probably should have made sure you're okay before I told you to stop driving like an ass.
Yes, I'm fine. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm glad you're all right.
I was going to recover. I was going to recover, but then I saw you coming, and I didn't want to swerve into you trying to recover, so I just let it go.
Okay, you're good. Be safe, all right?
Yeah, you
Okay,
do.
bye-bye. That is not lifted. In fact, it looks lower. Maybe it's getting a little fucked. Oh, all right. Ram bar's on, so we'll take that. Jesus. Whoop. What did I fucking just hit?
What?
Ready to check?
333-465.
Oh, triple tree.
Wicked fucking flips, brother.
Yeah, that's how we do it. T-Dog, what's up?
Out of there, McNulty.
How you doing, brother?
All right. Or are you coming down to L to
Oh, yeah,
MRPD, or we
you
meeting
came
us?
up to VCSO last time, so I'm already outside MRPD, so we can chat in there, brother. Okay?
Yeah, so you mind if Bailey sits in on this?
Bailey?
Yeah.
Is it his yard time from the old folks home? Did he bring his orderly? Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
I know you're laughing the other end of that phone, sir. I know you're being respectful. I know you're trying to be.
Oh, sir.
I know what kind of man you are, Turner. All right, coming in.
See you shortly.
I heard the smile. I heard it. You heard that, right? Triple tree 10-7 MRPD. Ooh. I'm gonna grab some water.
Yeah, we'll make it later. We'll make it later. Stand on the radio.
Before I go in there. Where the fuck are they? Is that the vestibule? It is. Well, the thing is, I've been drinking coffee all day, so usually around nowish I swap to water. Oh yeah, what's going on, lads?
Then McNulty, how are you?
I don't have a walker. Sorry to disappoint you.
Oh, don't worry. I can help you up when you need the stands. I don't want those old rockety bones of yours snapping when you try to stand up.
What did I say there, Turner, about the whole bag of bones comment?
You did.
McNulty, you're predictable to a T.
I don't doubt that. I have a history of calling you old. I mean, if I was a bet man, brother, I would have bet on that too. What's up, Turner? How can I help?
All right. Couple of things. Just checking in. How are you? You good?
Yeah, good. Took a couple of days there just to give myself a moment. Sort of realized I have way more time than I realize. On the sheriff shit's been going good, so yeah, no real complaints out of me. I'm loving it. Didn't realize how much I'd actually enjoy this.
Good. Glad to hear. You enjoying the meetings?
Yeah. I've always
thought I'd hear you say that.
Yeah, but the thing is that's the fucking thing that's annoying me to a little bit, because I don't like meetings where the point of the meeting isn't met and is talked around instead of actually talking about the point. That's why
I don't like yapping.
No, most of my meetings are, I don't mind, a little banter. That's fine. But once the meeting's point has been addressed and done, I'm like, okay, so why are we still just talking in a circle?
Is that why you're so short with me on phones?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why. Yep. That's why you'll notice most of the time, if you hear me say goodbye, I'm hung up.
I noticed. I don't even get to say goodbye back.
Oh, Turner, I'll wait for you, brother.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna fill you in on a few things. DOJ. I'm not sure how busy you have been within talking with the DOJ, working with the DOJ. What's your point of view of them is? How do you feel about DOJ? Is your mindset
in terms of
similar
judges,
to,
justices, magistrates, all that shit?
yeah, rulings, search warrants overturned? Are you aware of all those? Are you in the loop?
I've been in the loop of a couple, like recently the VAF stuff, and keeping an eye on the Tennessee v. Garner stuff that popped off with Jay Hobbs. I'm glad that ruling went that way. There was another one where they made the ruling something along the lines of, fuck, it's escaping my mind, but a judge made a ruling that made a judge made a call that practically went against how we operate in general and how we've always operated, but I can't quite remember what it is, so you're going to have to give me time to remember that. I think I've just noticed a little bit of inconsistencies in how they sort of operate, and they kind of just seem to run around a little bit like headless chickens.
So similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely similar. It's more so that there isn't really I felt there was no standard. A lot of people felt there was no standard. It's kind of the Wild West when it came to the DOJ, and people coined terms like DO. What was it? D20 OJ.
OJ.
Yeah. Pretty funny.
And to some extent, I agree with that. However, we're trying to combat, the bad mouth of DOJ right now. So, for the record, but we had a meeting with Grayson yesterday. A meeting with him today. We're trying to get some set of standards put forth by the DOJ as to what we can expect because things are changing. The level of probable cause that they're requiring. Probable cause is probable cause, but there's certain levels of it, right? Especially for search warrants, the 5149 statement, that has changed. They're wanting more and more as of recently. Now, there's certain things that were, I guess he used the verbiage of, wave of the hand, but certain things that were understood in the past, such as government equipment, that if a suspect was found with government equipment, essentially they were subject to a raid.
Yep.
Not anymore. Now, you need to provide the exact same level of probable cause and evidence as you would in any other case, such as, say, finding 25 bags of weed on someone and creating a pattern of being in possession of them.
Huh?
It's the same level across the board. We don't make rules. We don't make the laws. But we do enforce them. We have the ability to apply for legislative change, which is what we're going to try to do. To not only protect us, but to allow us to do the job that we know we take, right? That we have done in the past. Some of that's obviously going to change, but right now, this is where we stand. Did you see the letter that Bailey wrote 23 days ago?
Well, they have that to
The
a T
DOJ?
as a timeline. I don't even know when the hell I wrote that.
Ooh, I think I honestly no, I don't think I can remember it.
Okay. I'll give you
go for it.
Cliff note version of it. Is that when warrants go out and they're signed and people have their property is invaded and their privacy is compromised based upon the warrant of what it is, you should not by any means go back and revise a warrant once the highest power, which is the justice at that point, has signed off on it. You're setting a standard that invasion of privacy becomes okay if you can walk it back. By saying judicial review should not be judicial revisionism.
Like we should just be sure of the probable cause and stand by that instead of doubling back and being like, well, maybe it's not probable cause because if you're already thinking that, you shouldn't have signed that in the fucking first place.
Correct. If it is signed, you should be able to do your job and not have to double take whether or not it is valid.
Okay.
Because that just complicates the entirety of the process between all the departments at this point. You're going to have officers make sure that they... Oh, Lord. You're going to have officers that are doubting their actual things and their duty to be there.
Mm-hmm.
And that should not be the case. So that's why the letter was written. I did not have any hand in the warrant. I did not write anything about it. It was one of the officers that came to me expressing their frustration. I wrote it on their behalf. Anyway, they let it go for 20-something plus days, haven't responded to it, and said that there's a changing of the guard and that they'll respond to it. It doesn't matter anything now, honestly, because it's now 28 days past. Or will be. 23, whatever the hell y'all
They
say.
said by 28th day, so by Monday next week they will have a response to it.
Yeah, there's something about being prompt and actually responsive to things, not 28 days later.
No comment.
No,
I mean, look,
comment.
if it was us being the one with a written, request as to how we're performing and what we're doing and the lack of standards, we'd be held on damn near a crucifix to get something out within a day or two.
Yeah, that's why I said no comment. I didn't feel the need to.
Right. So I've been pushing at them quite literally every day, every other day, telling them I need something back in writing. I got promised yesterday, Monday, that they would have something. They didn't provide it. They said there's a changing of the guard. I said, fine. When can I have it then? The 28th. Okay. Well, we'll see. I am skeptical.
You said the 28th?
28th day. Monday. Since it was given to them.
Okay, gotcha.
I am skeptical, but I do want to give this iteration of DOJ a chance to come through and not be what their predecessors were. Right? They all explained in different meetings with them how the last iteration of DOJ failed. We got to give them a chance to see if they're going to succeed. Don't. I'm here today to explain that to you, so you're in the loop, so you understand, what's going on, and hopefully to get some, I don't know, maybe your point of view and some back in here when it comes to, if things fall through here with the DOJ, or
Yeah, I for as for backing, I don't think. Even if there wasn't anything particularly wrong with the DOJ, I don't think there's any harm in having someone look at their current state and be like, okay, should this be revised? There's definite times where I've heard calls made by the DOJ and just been like, I don't fucking understand this. This feels like backwards in how we operate. And, I take that with a pinch of salt, and, I am an officer. Sometimes I do see things one-sided from my point of view, and maybe I'm not seeing it from theirs, but there's still, I think, merit in that frustration. So if they can come back and show you this is their path forward, I'm all fucking for it.
That's what I've been trying to get.
Yeah.
I understand, again, we're here to enforce it and interpret it best we can. I know they do the same, but we need a standard, right? And the standard has changed. So we want a clear standard that we're going to be approaching. They're being very literal when it comes to search warrants and legislation. It needs to match it to a T at this point. They're revising a lot of it, which should outline it. There's protections that are in work, such as the Good Faith Act, when it comes to search warrants and protecting, things such as verbiage from being a reason why a warrant gets overturned. Warrant should be able to be contested, but more so for the route in which the evidence was collected. Therefore, it being, fruit of the poisonous tree if it was illegally collected, which led to the warrant being approved, right?
Well, okay. Sounds good.
All right.
There's one other thing.
Go for it.
With a few officers, I believe I've spoken to some BCSO at some point. I know there's been a few in LSPD have approached me in regards to VAFs, and we brought this up with them as well. And maybe I should just make an announcement at one of the meetings at this point, or even I don't know. I don't read shift 1 that often or shift 3. But here's what I'm going to say. The VAF as it's currently written, I know that and understand that it's changing. If you have, and I'm going to encourage this, if you have an officer that can articulate at any point in time, if you are call it the group of 6, right? You are aiding and abetting the escape from a robbery or something that originates from a violent act. Robbery is still considered violent because you have a hostage there. You should be VAFing those vehicles that are assisting, because you are, and they should be charged. I know. Go ahead. Laugh at it. They should be charged. I'm saying this.
No shit.
No, but you say this, but in all reality, we just had to have this conversation, and it is posted on the docket itself as one of the magistrates that did not see that way.
Yeah, that's the confusing part, because that shows me that line of communication is not there, and then that creates doubt.
Right. So I will heavily advocate from everybody. If you see somebody that has robbery of a low security firm and somebody is assisting, even if they're not there in the initial thing, damn well charge them as an accomplice.
Awesome.
And damn well VAF their vehicles as well.
Yeah, because if I'm charging the driver with that, then why the fuck wouldn't I VAF the car?
Correct.
Yeah. No argument here.
You understand what we're dealing with at this point.
Yeah, I've got no comment. I don't feel the need to expand more. I agree. That's that.
All right, go ahead, Turner.
In terms of legislation, there's a couple things that I want to work on that we, at least, we're being tasked by our mayor as High Command, LSPD High Command, to make adjustments to some legislation. So we're going to be submitting, most likely for SIM cards. I guess we'll have to see what happens to the search and seizure legislation. But everyone in High Command in the LSPD and then subsequently the command after that will have to put forth one. They don't have what was the word for it? Not revisions. Bailey, help me out. What do you put forth to change the bill?
Amendment? Is that what you're speaking
Amendment,
about?
right? There we go. I couldn't think of the word. Amendment. They don't have amendments, but essentially it's an amendment. We're going to put forth a bill that edits a part of legislation that we need change for us in the PD. So, if you have any ideas as to things that should be changed, shoot them my way if you could.
So sorry, just so I understand what you're saying. You're asking me for any opinions I might have on current legislation that I feel needs to be amended. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, 10-4, understood.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, we're gonna have to do anyways to, because Nina wants us to, but we need to do it anyways. Everyone has the ability to do it. If we keep saying we need changes, this needs to happen, we need to just take action and do it, right?
I'll do a command meeting on Thursday. After the regular meeting and grab all my command and see if there's anything they want to immediately brought up.
All right. And realistic big things, not.
Yeah, of course.
You pick a undersheriff yet?
I've got 2 names. But
right.
I'm currently keeping those names close to my heart because, cameras everywhere. I don't want
to. All right, my emails are open.
All right, I'll do that 1 sec. Meta guarding. Yeah.
All right. Fair enough. Well, good deal.
Pardon?
Trying to think if there's anything else I want to bring up. I already told you about the unit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. Which part of that?
Not your unit.
All right.
What?
You want to discuss that?
I don't want to hear about this old man's unit.
Mr. Tree, respectfully. Shut the hell up. I wasn't referring to that either.
Well, the unit we're talking about, there's 2 units. Obviously, the RP unit I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's also a legislative unit that I'm trying to get together. And I'm looking to hire people who are purely
RP
interested in legislation. I'm not looking for officers who do it at part-time. I'm looking for someone who's going to be around in suit and ties, who can provide maybe some sort of legal advice similar to Bailey here, but who is more available and around and willing to put in, some work. Okay, that sounds like I'm saying he's not. That's not the case. But just someone who's going to do it full time, because we need change in legislation.
It's more or less if there's things that you all need from your side in BCSO and Blaine County, as well as things that happen here. More so on the LSPD aspect because it's been asked by Mr. Chavez. Oh, well, I don't know if you say asked or pawned off on PD to start developing these things. That if it would be done, it should be done in conjunction with the others so that standards are consistent. Chief Turner has asked me to lead this. Oh, letting you know if there are those that are interested.
To be part of, say, a legislative unit within the BCSO?
A legal unit.
A legal unit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say it's more so of a legal unit. Yep.
Can you give me a kind of like a brief pitch?
I am PPO or Officer XYZ. I don't know how the hell to proceed and put this on the docket. You know, we have documents for that. All right. The judge just said, you know, any motions for anything. Is there anything I should motion? I'm not sure. Let me check with them. You know, kind of to help out with legal proceedings. Also work on legislative papers, presenting, you know, amendments or changes to bills. If we as officers are having multiple issues with, say, jaywalking, you know, we go create legislation around jaywalking, and they're the ones that team is the ones who would put legislation together to submit it to the mayor's office to try to get it approved.
Basically, it's your
Okay.
department that if you want to change something, you go to them, and they end up putting it together and pushing it.
There's a lot that needs to be changed.
Does that fall under like what a district attorney would be doing?
Not quite. District attorney is
So-
prosecuting charges based upon the docket itself. It's in a way is more of a above legal way. It's
Got
more
okay,
so
okay. I
making the
understand.
changes to legislation itself versus being involved in day-to-day case. Could they? Yes.
I'm not looking to hire DAs. I'm not looking to go DAs. That for whatever reason, I always go south. You know, DA doesn't agree with charges with an officer. Officer doesn't agree with the DA's decision. People get pissed off at each other. Again, this is my understanding of past instances of it. You know, and then officers sticking everything under the blue moon to try to get some charges stick. From what I've heard, it goes south. Now, is that something we can revisit? Is that something you want to revisit here, McNulty?
District attorneys? No.
Here's
Okay.
what I'll give you an example of yesterday. I was sitting in the court case, Mr. Eggers, and I had Robin Ferrara sit next to me, and he had said from the prosecution side, nobody has ever reached out to him. They have no idea how he's going to answer questions. That to me is a major missed opportunity. You have a prosecution, you have a case with serial assaults and killings, you have first degree murder, you have multiple murders there. And you have a witness that has never been briefed at any point by any officer at any point that's going to ask him questions. That's a major miss. The second part to that, you have that same individual, Mr. Fryer, that gets onto the stand under oath, admits that he lied, basically to how did he say it? To give closure to a case so that they can move on. And he lied multiple times and admitted to lying. He is an attorney, by the way.
That's the case going on right now.
Correct. Today.
Are you going to report that?
I believe Aaron's going to be shooting for perjury charges at the end of it as well. They have further evidence.
I was on a phone call with Justice Gates yesterday, and Miss Ruby York and Turner were privy to somewhat, at least my end of the conversation, and delayed discovery exception is something that does exist within legislation itself. But the thing says up to judicial discretion. And I asked them, do we have judicial discretion with this? It says here that you're the ones that decide this. You tell me if I can push this or not. They said we have 24 hours. I think we're up on hour 20 right now. Do you understand now? Dealing with the DOJ right now has been a pain.
Yeah,
Who said 20 or 24 hours?
Well, Gates said that she'd have it within 24 hours.
The court case isn't even done yet.
I understand. She said that she'd have an answer within 24 hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we had to have it up in 24 hours.
No, she would have.
Okay.
Based upon delayed discovery, she would give us an answer because, as the first sentence there says, based upon judiciary discretion.
Hang on. Wouldn't that change the outcome of this current court case quite heavily?
Not quite. It just impeded the actual investigation itself. Depends how much that comes into question. Could it? Possibly, yes. Anyway. That's what we're dealing with.
I don't have any other specific subject to bring up. Just want to check in with you and bring you up to par on some of it. You all good? You want to bring anything else up?
Not from my end right now, no.
All right. Everything been good out on patrol and officers been all right? Deputies all good?
Yeah, deputies all good. I've been focusing a lot on trying to just build morale, and try and tilt more focus slowly but surely, towards officers deputies, prioritizing the north. Just really trying to get them to realize what the patch on their arm means and trying to give that something.
That's good.
Fucking hope so. Nobody else has fucking done it.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's good. Well, I mean, you got my number if you need anything. Let me know.
Yeah, bet.
Appreciate you coming down.
Yeah, I appreciate you too. You stay safe, right?
You as well.
All righty.
Peace.
Take care.
Take care, McNulty.
So here's my thoughts about the whole Angel. Oh yeah, Olive. It could be Angel, but the thing is, I think Angel's skills would be more utilized as an undersheriff than it would an advisor. If there's anybody I would want to appoint as an advisor to come in and give us complete legal advice, it's Crane. She can do pretty much both. She can do pretty much both, but I think her skills are more utilized towards a command position than it is advisor. Alan Crane, yeah. I don't know if there's anybody else I'd trust to shoot the shit with BCSO and advise us on all of that. I'd reach out, but I know the guy is he still alive? No, I'm pretty sure he's retired out somewhere in the Bahamas. Nathan's obviously, he's a very busy man lately. And that would probably entail coming in when needed to speak about matters. I just like bringing in old cranky smart men. What about an old cranky smart woman? Hey, an old cranky anybody. How's a Cara drive with this engine? It's absolutely fucking busted, but it cannot turn. It just cannot turn. I don't use my S brake. I have to use my handbrake. Because otherwise I can't brake in time, but then I end up drifting everywhere like a crazy person. Triple tree 23 Polito. Requesting 77s, but we'll prioritize hostage if no one arrives.
What do you think about slag? Slag's a... Oh,
He's got the big.
Hey, how we doing, ladies, gentlemen, thems and theys? You all right?
How's it going? Tree.
Hello. Ma'am, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, officer.
Okay. Just give me a bit, and I'll get you out of here safe and sound. All right?
Hey, thank you,
Hey, I heard you're
officer.
sheriff now. Congrats.
I am Sheriff of Blaine County, correct?
Congrats.
I don't know if I have the units to respond. Unfortunately, there's a shootout. So I'm just gonna be trying to prioritize getting this lady out here safe and sound. Okay, guys?
All right.
How much time?
For us.
How much time do you guys need?
Like 5, maybe like 3 minutes.
3 to 5 minutes done. Any requests off the bat?
If we're getting chased, free passage, no spikes. If no chase, then
Just get out of here safe
Don't
and
shoot
sound.
us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, okay? Wesley Brown.
Yeah, all my interactions with him, he seems to. Where'd you get all them from?
Yeah, I just don't know if I'd want Angel to prioritize that over prioritizing enforcement in getting people up to Blaine County.
That's crazy. Probably bought them all or something.
Yeah.
I will.
Sorry, what were you saying, Helen?
They're gonna put me in the movies. I want to skip that song because I want to listen to it. How do I what playlist am I listening to right now? Easy to love, they're harder to hold. I wonder if I should speak to Bjorn's group and see if there's anything played up with the mods. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Quote 652.
Me neither, to be honest. I met a couple of them. They seemed alright.
Yeah, she is the pursuit driver, but the thing is, she's more than that. Go up to be cowboys. And McNulty's.
All right, we're good to go.
All right, you guys are good to come out. Lead the hostage out
All
towards
right.
me, please.
Let's go.
Have a good day, boss.
Doodles. And I'm glad you're safe.
I know the procedure, McNulty. Yes, you.
Well,
have
unfortunately, like
permission.
genuinely, there's literally nothing I can do for this.
I know there's nothing other
So-
than search my pockets to make sure there's
No,
nothing. On my person.
there's like even then there's nothing. Do you need to lift back to the city?
If you're going that way,
Come on.
yes. If not, I get my daughter to pick me up.
No. For you, I'll make time. Let's go.
Thank you, sweetie. Has it been busy since I went off duty?
This is a cop. Who is this? Couple shootouts. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, I missed the shootout. I went off duty because of the MDTs. I thought I can't be asked to write a report with them going down. But I just went and chilled.
Well, glad you're safe. Sorry, I can't really do much about it.
It is what it is, you know. If there's a shootout, that takes precedent. I
Yeah,
understand that.
officer shot kind of shootout.
Yeah, I understand that. Normal civilian might not, but yeah, I do. It's fine. I'm glad you made sheriff, by the way. Congratulations.
Oh, appreciate it.
Sorry for the bicycles the other day. Don't
Yeah, I'm
growl at me.
still not over that.
Hey, they needed medical assistance. They called 911.
Sure.
I was doing my job, right? And then they kept injuring themselves further as I was about to leave. So I was like, well, this is just, you know, not in my nature. It's a person on a bike.
I didn't do it.
You need a lift?
Oh no, I'm okay. Thanks anyway, though.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
Dude, she's a freaking witch, dude. She lives out in the woods.
Yeah, actually a witch.
Yeah, she lives out in the woods and casts spells.
Okay, does she ever cursed anyone?
Yeah. She can float and shit. Cast spells. It's crazy.
Really? Wow, I need to find her. And have a
She's the
look
witch
at
of the
this.
woods,
I like
man.
the witch of the woods. Does she actually have a name?
Yeah, that's Andy Jones.
Andy Jones. I've never heard of her.
Keep your distance, man.
I like super.
The Baba Yaga.
The Baba Yaga. Oh no, not the Baba Yaga. They're evil. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I swear, if you look, you can see her hovering just a little bit off the ground.
Well, all the time. She kind of
Yeah, just hovers a little bit. It's
glides
terrifying.
along.
Nobody ever notices it except me.
I'm gonna keep my eye on her next time I see her. Then I don't get to see her often though, but I'll keep my eye on her.
It's like I forgot to do something. Double trade, Plato's code 4, hostage secured, safe and sound, bringing them back to the city.
Just drop me wherever you need to in the city, and my daughter can pick me up. That's fine. She's doing.
Well,
something.
I'm just heading back up to Blaine County, so wherever you need to go, really.
Just drop me on the edge of the city here, then by Pillbox, and I'll get her to pick me up there.
4.
I don't want to take you too far out of Blake County. I know you like to patrol up there.
I tried to.
Thank you kindly.
All right, tuck and roll.
I will. Bye.
Yeah, I want a highway patrol in it. Triple trade back to highway patrol. I will, bye. Dude, this thing is so busted. It's so busted. Something up for me. Dude, it'd be even crazier if it had launch control. We're doing dispatch tomorrow. No. Only certain cars have launch control, and it's usually the kind of interceptor ones that only have launch control. I want to go back and listen to that song. Dude, I swear this thing's got higher acceleration than my vet. They're gonna make a big star out of me. Next noon about a man that's sad and lonely. Oh, when I eventually pit someone with this thing, it's going to fucking... What's the top speed? 189. Like, the max speed cars can go beyond using bumps. Make me a big star. So well. I think they'll come and see me in the movies. It'll be like the Thanos snap. I just pit them and it just dusts into the air. Oh, dude, a pit from this thing is basically NVL. Gonna be honest. We ain't never tell. Come and see me in the movies. Who needs a rhino when you have this Caracara? This is the rhino. Big, beefy, goes in a straight line. It's time for my sponge bath. That's a shower head. Fucking idiot. McNulty to Austin. Why am I not clocking that? The only one speeding into Blaine County is Blaine County. Excuse me? Radar? Hello? Where the fuck do you think you're going, Dante? Pull that fucking car over. What you hang at?
So you think you can catch me, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You're lucky.
I'm lucky. How am I lucky, brother?
Because today is your lucky day.
Why is that, brother?
227.
Look to your left.
You just pointed at my right.
Station right beside the scrapyard with the sanitation.
Look over there.
It'll be occupied times 3.
Why? Are you trying to repair the car because you have higher chances of getting away when your engine's not fucked?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, you're probably just gonna drive in a straight line and gap me. Is that the plan here?
You want to change your car, huh?
No, I don't need to.
Mr. Sheriff?
I don't need to for a bozo like you, brother.
You don't know who I am.
What do you mean? I don't. It's you. It's Dante. You're not wearing a mask. You've just got a beard. Yeah. You're not wearing a disguise, Dante. You've just got a beard.
My name is Daredevil.
Oh. Okay, well, what's the tricks, brother, huh?
You're going to watch me rob this store.
Well, I mean, if you tried to, I'm gonna put a taser in you and put you in cuffs.
No, really?
Yeah.
You won't shoot me?
Well, I might have to because I'm on my own if I have means to defend myself. Or you could just not rob the store and leave. That's pretty straightforward stuff. Triple Tree, any 77s on Freak? I got any 77 requests, 24/7 supermarket up on Sonora Freeway. I got an individual who's about to try and break into a 24/7. I'm watching him actively do it, I'm pretty sure. Because right now he's just sped a bit and now he's chilling. Yeah, he just broke in. Requesting 77s, 24/7 robbery, Sonora. He's got a pretty decent car as well. Don't all reply at once, guys.
Shooting up there.
You okay over there?
You're going to tase me?
Am I going to tase you?
Yeah.
Well, right now I've got a bunch of units en route to throw you in jail.
I'm having second thoughts.
Yep. Well, now is your chance. You could potentially get in that car and get my ass.
But I want what's in the safe.
Well, that's the thing. You're making a moral choice right now.
Is the deal off of the table for the... How are the repair kits doing you?
Fine for now. But I mean, I've got a unit who's going to pull up so I can get out of my car and put you in cuffs.
How about this?
Yeah?
Let's say we don't put me in cuffs and I rob that store.
King, how you feel about that deal?
Oh, what's the word?
Well, he's saying we don't put him in cuffs and just let him rob the store.
Yes.
What kind of deal is that?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a pretty ass deal.
It's a deal where nobody gets hurt.
Well, nobody's going to be hurt if, you just comply and I put you in cuffs and charge you with robbery.
Yeah,
I have not done such crime yet.
But you hurting that store in their pockets. That's hurtful. They got a family to feed.
I've done no such crime yet.
Well, yeah, you did. I think you might have done a slight trespassing. You've, technically speaking, not committed any crime at the moment except reckless driving and first-degree speeding.
What say you let me off with a warning?
I can do that, but that goes with the stipulation you just leave the area and don't rob that store.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal.
Let's say I robbed that store.
Okay.
That's a bad deal.
That's a bad deal because you're just committing felonies. And if that thing goes off, if that thing pings, we're going in and putting him in cuffs.
He ain't got no kind of... What the hell?
Yeah, all right. Jail.
Well,
Keep lethal. All right.
Hey, man, don't worry. We'll handle this.
Mr. Rivers.
Oh, no.
Okay, so here's what's going to happen.
Me.
You're either going to look away, you're going to put your hands in the air, and I'm going to place you in the cuffs. But get his ass! Hey!
Oh, I locked it. I tricked you with block.
All right. Where the hell you think you're going, boy? Committing crime in my county?
Almost caught Dante Rivers.
Yo, King, get this goofy fucking dude.
It's gonna be Dante Rivers. He's picking up his fast and boiler going down to the southbound Star Freeway. We'll send it southbound back towards the city, bobbing and weaving. We approaching water treatment.
You think you can hold, brother?
I got you.
All right, I'm gonna hold left, take primary.
He still pushes southbound.
Second, he's got your comm, southbound Los Angeles Freeway. Got a stem. Robbery, stemming from freaking wobbly. My words don't make any freaking sense. Southbound Los Angeles Freeway. This guy does a rat strat where he tries to ride a wall that we're coming up on the right. If he does it, just... Okay, suspect U-turned. U-turned again.
What say you stop chasing me?
No.
I'm saying you
Jeff.
already...
Okay, call it. I'm going to run parallel because he might hit us with that shit again.
He's bleeding.
He's...
Oh, he's out. His car is out.
No shot.
Just underneath the Bridge Street.
Let's say I repair.
Nah. He got his chance.
Let's say. Hold up now. Hold on.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Okay.
I'm willing to negotiate.
You negotiate, you've got nothing.
Wait. I didn't even get to do the thing. Come on.
What thing? Crash?
Let's dice roll to let me repair.
King, how you
They
feel?
catch me-
King, how you
I
feeling?
didn't- I-
38's gonna be code for.
King, how you feeling?
I'll have you know, I had a massive plan.
Pretty low. Well, it depends on what your plan is.
It's only me.
Yeah, but is it a good plan?
Wow, I wanted to try it.
So it's something you haven't done before?
Never.
On God?
You
On
said that kinda
God.
quick. Are you sure?
I heard a smile. I don't believe that.
I've never. It's not even that one there.
Yeah, I was already up there.
I wasn't gonna do that.
This is brand new, never seen before.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. How about this? Counter offer. I'll do so, but you have to hand over something illegal on you.
Illegal?
Yeah. That's a damn good deal. Work away. That's a damn good deal. Westing 77 is going to be an active 80 that's going to be cutting south into the city.
Look at this. You're holding all these people up. They just got off of work. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Trying to get home.
I don't even know what I crashed into.
Red check.
10-2.
Gosh.
Can't box me. Can't...
What car are you driving, Jack?
Sorry, guys.
A Buffalo?
Just go to the right side.
Yeah, there's going to be an active 80 that's going to be cutting southbound into the city here. On the Los Angeles Freeway. Get over here. Yeah, I'm requesting more fucking units. I don't remember that being part of the deal. Sucker.
Oh, it's a parlay, huh? And with that, this is the day you almost caught Dante Rivers.
I think he's going to crush again.
Sorry. We're good now, guys. I know you guys just got off work.
Yo, go, motherfucker!
Guy miraculously got his car up and running again. He's gonna be facing
Take primary, the Mike Hand corner.
South Popular.
Taking this guy to comms, left, southbound supply. Right, west Strawberry. San Andreas. So westbound San Andreas. Left, south, signal. Sorry, 22 center. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Going back, eastbound San Andreas.
What the fuck?
So eastbound San Andreas, approaching up El Rancho. Still requesting one more 77 after Jack gets here. Right, south El Rancho Boulevard. Right, westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound. Oh, fucking goddamn supply. Take it, Jack. Take it, take it, take it.
South Popular. Play second. Taking an off ramp to Olympic.
They are illegal. It's possession of
Huey, facing westbound now. Oh, heading back down the off ramp. We came back to Popular. The orangish, red and colored sports car, Oro Dante Rivers.
Alright, first if I'm taking cops.
Why are they so quiet?
Gonna end up on Bull's Street. No, he's fully saying he's gonna go to the.
Oh my goodness.
Take a
He
job.
fucking made it. He's on Capitol.
We know.
Westbound. Holy shit. He's still going west all the way to Innocence from ECB.
Crash. I got him. Interceptor, baby. Southbound innocent.
Is he out?
He's continuing westbound. Innocent. He's smoking his head. One more hit and he's gonna be out. He was not believing Supreme Interceptor Jack Voss is gonna make it. Surprise, bitch. Security northbound engine.
We're still pushing north on Elgin, slowing left westbound Adams Apple. He is indeed smoking, hotboxing in that bitch. Still westbound.
Jack,
Adams
I
Apple
think
approaching
Polish.
Colette.
I think.
Oh, he's out of it.
Oh,
he's out on
gonna
Colette
be
and
out.
Adams
He's
Apple.
gonna be out.
To take another jump. Oh, he's
Wait,
still mobile. What the hell?
What the hell?
He's East Innocence.
I don't want to let him know I was smoking so I can rub it in his face.
He's feeling really spontaneous with the McNulty. He's still Innocence right now. Car wash. Crossing over Strawberry, still at East Innocence. Heavy traffic. Slowing at Roy Lowenstein, left northbound Roy Lowenstein, heading towards Little Bighorn. Gonna be on the railroad tracks. Merging on the Little Bighorn northbound. Heading back on that.
I think this guy's going to take himself out before he actually loses the cops.
Approaching Strawberry. Northbound Strawberry Ave.
What crash, chat?
On off-road, heading towards Little Bighorn once more. It's going to be underneath Olympic. He's hopping on the trolley rails. He might be out now.
He's out.
Yep,
He's out. He's crying.
He's out on the train tracks.
Watch the train! Yeah, put him into custody. No deal.
What else could you have in
Call it on the radio. Call it on the
One
radio.
more try.
Will you
No.
give me Almighty McNulty?
One more try.
No.
I'll give you the
You got your chance.
No, give me your hand, you piece of fucking shit. Give me your right hand right now. Stop resisting.
Hey!
Oh, shit. Not this gun. Not this gun.
He's running.
He's a runner. He's a track star.
Get back here,
He gonna
Motor.
run away when it get hard. He's jumping up fences at a left back. What he can taste.
I can't cuff you like that. I can't cuff you like that.
He's a runner once again. Running southbound on Innocence.
Hey.
Now he's off a little
you never
bit
seen this one?
Which one? Taste your ass?
Struggling. Up. He's coming back down. He's confused.
If you're not gonna help McNulty, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I got it.
Oh, I got you. I thought you meant in a car. My bad, Jack.
My God,
He's running northbound.
How you gonna get me now?
Goes for cuffs. Pulls up.
Persisting. Running southbound once again. Now facing north on Little Bighorn. He's booking it. Attempting to get far. Doesn't realize he's running into a dead end. Went around the containers heading back towards the railroad tracks.
Oh, he fucked it. He's fucked. Hey, you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't get running. Go for Cubs.
I'm not washed.
Goddamn.
You going to Blaine County Penitentiary, boy.
Nuh-uh.
Damn right you are. What's the plan here?
Once more.
We're gonna steal a car. Literally here.
Going for Cubs.
Not this time.
70410.
Oop. 195.
Oh. Bleeding.
Shakes head. You say you're bleeding?
Yeah.
PDMS?
Could you just take the cuffs off me and then I'll just...
I got a 52 request by the ADMC mechanic shop. I got a Dante Rivers here. He's claiming he's bleeding.
I am bleeding. Can you just, uncuff me and I can sort myself out? Don't worry, I won't run.
Okay, I can patch you up. I can give you a little temp fix.
Just maybe just uncuff me and I'll do it myself. It's alright. I know how to do it.
No. I'm certified first aid training. I'm just gonna stem the bleeding a little bit.
You come 3 out of over.
There we go. That should help.
I got the commander's red car.
Gonna gauze that up a little bit.
That's gonna be our job. Evading.
There we go. That should help with that.
Daredevil Dante.
There you go. You should feel much better, brother. Holy
Can I
shit. Yeah, reckless. Sorry, I was speaking to the 95. Reckless evading, brother.
Huh?
I'm also
I
seeing
wasn't
some
reckless.
swelling on the 95's chest, by the way, EMS. There might be some bullets lodged in there from a previous incident, so we might need to go to the hospital anyway.
Affirm, Echo 48, 23.
Yeah, I'm gonna be patting you down, brother.
Yeah.
Who shot you?
I don't know. I'm not 50 Cent.
Manny, man.
Manny, man. Manny.
Okay, I'm gonna move my car. Give me a sec. He's gonna be over by the BCSO unit there, brother. I like beer.
Unfortunately, individual on a sports bike was replacing and cut leave the humane labs area through the main entrance road.
Thanks,
Yeah, you just passed me on the train tracks
jolly
going
good
south.
fellow.
70
I
seconds.
like beer.
AFM.
Oh my god, I was at that court case and now these
704,
lights are
26.
messing with my eyeballs with everybody.
Okay, brother, I'm gonna be patting you down while this is going on, okay?
Under it.
Another gun?
Hey. Don't do that!
Hello, what are you doing?
Don't
trying to
What's going on there, buddy? Just wiggling your little fingers a lot.
Oh, yeah. I'm
you
wiggling
trying
my
to-
hands a lot.
Yeah,
I just-
wiggle away, brother. I'm. Ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I saw that on a TikTok.
I can break these cuffs.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but you ain't fucking Houdini, buddy.
Dear Dante.
I can get you to the
Almighty
hospital
McNulty
and have
is Mark
Nurse Joy take
documented
those
that
bullets out of
Pt.2
you
is
if you
loading
want
it
me
up
to.
right now.
Manny, man. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, let's get a medical. I want
Yeah.
those. I don't want to
Alright.
chance him potentially getting more harmed in the cells.
Of course.
Yeah, you're going to fucking Blaine County Penitentiary, buddy. That's it, cuh. Man, try to hit a jump we thought we'd never seen and fucking intercept over there on your ass, no problem.
Almost blew his damn car.
Yeah, almost fucking died. But you got that shit marked up?
Yeah, it's marked, it's documented, and is already impounded by Pt.2.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boom. All right, you're all gonna break off. King, just escort me to the hospital. Help escort up to BCSO, and then you can break off.
First, if I'm breaking off 76 to food call for food.
All right, let's go.
No, 4 back 10-8. Any actives?
Negative this time, brother.
71's up the humane labs, myself and Riker about to play through.
Okay, 704, 76, Humane Labs.
Wait, the shots fired Humane Labs?
The additionals of Humane Labs?
Sorry, it was an emergency. I'll move the car ASAP.
Just 1 or 2 77s at this stage. We had an individual in a Chaos Legion cut leave the area on a black and red sports bike.
Yeah. And then just get these cuffs off, and then boom, we just go back about my day, you know.
Yeah, after you serve time in Bolingbrook.
McNulty.
Yeah,
This is the
what?
best way to get a meeting with you.
I don't know if any the driver
so what do you think
of
about
that
those
blue
rackets?
hatchback earlier, but it's,
Pretty good. Pretty happy with them.
at the hospital, bringing in
I still want a little more time. I'm waiting for feedback from some of the other drivers before I think about utilizing them for the rest.
Yeah, and this doesn't ruin any of the business deal we're
No,
gonna
of
have.
course not.
Yeah, come on, sweet.
What's the
Best way to
driver
get
look
hold
like?
of you these days, 'cause Don't answer your phone.
He's wearing
What's my what?
a black
Don't answer your
jacket
phone.
with like blue lettering on the
Well,
back.
if I don't answer
black
calls,
beanie
I'm
on,
usually not
black
around.
pants.
Oh.
All right, Nurse
I
Joy,
don't know
he's
if
got a couple of bandages.
I don't know if it's the same
or
one.
Hey,
I
handsome.
remember there was a guy with orange hair,
a couple of
driving it earlier.
bullets stuck in him from previous.
Why is he dressed like me?
Oh.
That's my outfit.
Oh. Eastbound and down.
Nurse Joy, yeah. Oh, thank you. I'll go there now.
Nice.
244, route to the Bravo.
Many.
MSG available for this.
Hey, firm, what is the 20 Bravo?
Los Santos Freeway.
Blood in my eye, I can't
Hey,
see.
firm, Echo 48.
I can't see. Technically, I didn't rob anything.
Well, the dispatch call I've got and witnessing you tampering with the safe, watching you go in saying, I'm gonna rob this store.
Yeah. Speculation.
Nope. You feeling better?
Yeah.
All right. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. You say Ken will be used against you in court of law. The right to determine present available. If you can't
You
afford
guys,
one way appointing a free charge for
already
the
looked at,
state,
like,
gentlemen,
the
this is
front and
right. I'm
everything?
ready to you,
Or
Mr.
is it
Rivers.
just up there?
Oh,
Say
wait,
it
in
slower.
the facility.
Somebody say it slower.
Okay.
Yeah. Never heard it before.
That's bullshit. I read them to you personally.
Yeah, but you always say it really quickly. I just say yes because I.
Well, you've got the right to remain silent. Anything you say
Yeah.
can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney present available. If you can afford one will be appointed you free of charge by the state. You understand these rights as they've been said to you.
Yeah.
I copy. Just heard a shot like near your area.
And you do understand your rights correctly?
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
I think. Ah.
Mind your head. That was weird. Did you kick the side of my truck before I put you in?
You smashed me into the window.
I don't think I did anything.
Roughing
Do you
me
see
up.
blood on the window? Anything?
Blood on your face, you big disgrace.
All right, King, let's go.
I want a prison escort.
Denied.
Echo 48, 23, Bravo.
Why?
Why? Because I'm not
Yeah.
I'm not giving you a present transport for what is basically a low felony. If it was
It's a felony.
Yes, you robbed the fucking 24/7, Dante.
I robbed
you
it. If I
fucking-
robbed it, I would have gone into the safe.
Yes, that is an attempted robbery. The charge states anyone who attempts or robs.
Oh.
Not to mention, you already have possession of a stolen check from a 24/7.
Yeah, but that's in the past now. Okay, let's talk about the future.
Well, the future is Bolingbrook, Dante. After you tell me a spiel, oh, I'm trying to be a good businessman.
But I have a Simbo Jutton continuously driving around the digital den, discharging his firearm at Carmine Costello. He's in like a two-door electric vehicle. He's just driving continuously around, discharging his firearm.
Test running is usually a good way to go about that.
244 can route.
Especially with King and myself on the chase. That's pretty.
Yeah, I'm on top of the digital den right now with Carmine, but yeah, he seems to just keep
Yeah,
on
and this
driving
fucking
around
Albeast.
shooting at us.
A rhino.
Did you do it?
Yeah, of course I did it.
Car wash, and then he
tried to jump.
Of course I fucking did. I ain't letting you get away if you fucking talk all that smack.
Two-door electric vehicle.
704,
I just made it, barely.
Damn. But you saw it come in?
No, I was a little behind because I'm in the truck, so it allowed me to get more speed. Marcel called it out. I have not seen anybody do that. That is a force for me, so I'm gonna name that the Dante jump.
Oh, the Dante jump.
Yeah.
It's gonna go down in history.
Fucking his brother.
It could have been the time that Dante Rivers finally got away from the chase.
Maybe one day, brother. Who knows?
I get caught.
First
every
time for everything, huh?
I get caught every time. I've never gotten away from it. I bought an engine and everything, man.
Mind your
Still
head.
see him circling?
I'm not too
Oh,
sure. I'm on
man,
top.
I'm washed. No, I never was good to begin with. How can you wash that which is already dirty?
Put it in the spin cycle, Brody. Be grand.
No, it's impossible.
Oh, pardon.
Who's shooting from the vehicle?
Yeah, it was Simbo Jutton.
Can I get a drink?
Sure.
I'm gonna get Carmine's statement.
the machine?
I'm in front of the digital.
Well, I mean, are you thirsty?
Yeah. Well, I'm not thirsty. I just wanted.
Used a checklist that's very similar for my final eval.
Rabbit.
That's hell and high water.
Echo 48, 24, 10-8.
Let's wait tonight.
Who's there? Oh man.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna interrogate me?
No.
I didn't do it.
Talk to.
Just using this as a temporary hold. What do you say to me, Duncan?
I said I don't know who you have to talk to, but we need more cells here.
Yeah, we're not getting that tonight. I'm just telling you, we're not getting that.
I didn't do it.
I'm just gonna double check possessions. Knuckle dusters. We're not using the commission of the crime.
What there was no crime.
All right, possessions are seized at this time, Dante. I'm gonna be removing your cuffs and just cuffing you to the table leg here. Okay. Table's nice and bolted down as well, so you're not going anywhere. Right back, all right?
Unless I cut my leg off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Part 11.
It's from that same sort of like that same place, a little bit more old school, kind of regulated
Do we have an
FTO
undershift yet?
practices.
No.
Have you like talked to Hayes at
Okay.
all as far as like the PNT rejiggering and like?
Not yet.
Okay.
I haven't been around at the same time as her in a while, to be honest.
Okay, yeah. I mean, she's usually around like weekdays after the meeting for like 5-6 hours.
She's shift one, so typically
Yeah.
it would be Bruce talking to her, and I do think Bruce has spoken with her, but I haven't personally.
Oh, okay. Because her and I, like, I mean, she was basically my mentor, and then I looked to her as continuing advice as far as like FTOing and stuff. But her and I just like talk about, you know, like education and FTOing and all that on a pretty regular basis. So I like picking her brain. I was just gonna suggest if y'all haven't picked her brain, I'd recommend that.
Yeah, no, Hayes is wonderful. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I has talked to her. As long as we've spoken about speaking to Hayes.
He's running across the street right now. To our left. To our left. That's Crimbo.
Well, I just saw him at Strawberry Gas.
Shit. Oh, I did take it off. Thank fuck.
How you enjoying
The Rhino. Oh, Rhino tag.
Congratulations on your promotion, Bob.
You should be wearing a flannel shirt and like a pug mask with a bucket hat.
He's on Innocence next to CMC. He's talking to Chaos and another officer.
Yeah, true. I mean, the minute I
What's
got
he going to
FTO
jail for? I
reports,
just
went
talked to him.
I don't know.
Like,
He
reverse
Bobby
psychology,
called out that he was
ultimately
shooting
that
at
was
Carmine
available to me.
on top of click
And
levers.
if I were to ever make senior, I'm gonna
Is there a
immediately
black
read all
electric
my
vehicle
senior
around there,
reports.
Bradford?
I believe that. I believe that about you, Jonah.
10-9?
A two-door black vehicle or like a neon-looking vehicle over there, electric car?
Good reason.
Black in color.
They all get processed?
Yeah.
How are you feeling about like senior stuff? Is that still something you're aspiring to in shift 2?
I mean, yeah, there's definitely a need for it. So, you know, whatever I can do to help. Just in general, shift 2.
What are you
I aim to do.
doing differently with a senior role as opposed to your role as a deputy in FTO right now?
Just being a resource for command members, basically, because the work that you would do otherwise as a senior, right, would basically just be, you know, trying to step up on scenes, like as far as out in the field, right?
Be advised,
and
207 is
as far
going to
as
be
patrol is
76
concerned,
to
not too
MRPD. I
much
got one
different.
flop dugong coming down
The
to
way
turn
that I think
himself
about
out.
Senior, is
4276.
not, you know, like how long have you been a deputy? How, you know, how good are you at doing X, Y, Z? It's more just about.
Guilty.
All right, Dante.
Yes, sir.
Today you're going to be facing robbery, reckless evading, resisting arrest. I'm not going to charge you the possession of the Group 6 because as per the deal, you handed it over. And I won't charge you with the possession of the paycheck either, because while the possession is inherently legal, you know, you're generally pretty nice and compliant. So I will just be seizing that. So you're looking at 60 months, $4,750 fine with 4 points added to your license.
5 years.
Yeah, brother.
I'm gonna go grey by the time I get out.
You have a driver's license? You do. Good. 8 points. Yeah, you're fine there. Best I can do, I can, for a guilty plea, I can lower reckless evading to regular evading. Keep the resisting arrest. That'll put it to 50 months and a $4,000 fine with 2 points added to your license.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Bet.
Okay. Can you update my picture because I like my hair like this. This is my plan all along. He doesn't know that.
What more do you commonly look like with that hair or the other one? Because this picture is way more clearer.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with denied on that. And I'll also knock off 20 months for the guilty plea on top, okay?
I bet.
Okay, there's your $4,000 total. And here is your 30 months total. Do you have any questions, comments, concerns for myself, Mr. Rivers?
Well, you know, when you reach a decision on those repair kits.
Yep, I'll be in touch. Okay.
Yeah.
Be safe, brother. Take
This
care of
is the
yourself.
day that you caught Dante Rivers.
Yeah.
The only time you'll
A
ever
long
catch
line of
Dante
days,
Rivers.
brother. Bye-bye.
The only ever time you'll ever catch me.
Okay, bye-bye.
Next time I'll hit.
Yeah. Yep.
Next time I hit 2.
Nah, but you did say 130 initially, so I think honestly, I think we should just stick with that. All right, 130 sounds good.
Cowabummer.
Yeah, sure.
I recognize it's also not all senior does.
Hello. Right. Yeah, no, I mean there was a period there where I was making an effort to like learn how to lead bank scenes and like gang related shootouts.
Yeah, I heard about the other thing. That's crazy.
No, correct.
I love that bail could be paused.
Can
It
I grab you super quick, Dakota, just to run something by you?
Sure.
Here, I mean, I do.
That skill set I developed off so much in Shift 2. I don't know.
Oh,
Shift 2.
wait, hold up. Wow, what's wrong? You need anything from me?
Oh, I'm dealing with a stupid situation with the DOJ where they pause someone's bail even though they were found violating their bail, but their bail's been paused. But once their bail's unpaused, they're being charged with their bail violation, being sent to prison anyway.
What? Say that again?
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
whoever the judges violated so many legal standings by saying that she could just pause bail while also, I guess, simultaneously having a private audience
Also,
with the individual.
While her bail's paused, and if she commits any crime while her bail's paused, she's to be treated as a normal member of society and be charged normally. But she was found violating her bail. And the judge said she violated her bail yesterday, but then paused her bail and waiting for one case to go through. And once that case has gone through, she's being sent to prison on her bail violation anyway.
I'd bring that to Falconer or Sean, or not Falconer, Sean, if you can, or somebody else. One of the justices. Well, not Falconer, I know, but one of the other justices has to hear that because that is.
I can't
resolve my problems. I could not.
Yeah, I've asked to speak to a justice. I don't want to risk conflicting gates out of that case because of details that may come up because of logic about it.
I can ask
So, I can't speak for
Arcadia
her.
if she can look at it later. She's in court right now, but.
I don't want to hurt her head with it. She's only a judge. I could annoy Danielson or.
Fuck, I was not
Nathaniel.
listening. There was a huge.
Yeah, I mean, you can go to who can hear it, so.
Sorry, there was a giant bug flying around in here that I just smacked real quick. And I don't mean to sound like an inconsiderate asshole. Can you repeat all of that? I just hate bugs. I hate them. I hate them. I fucking hate them.
Addicted to the job arc.
Right from the start.
Yes, please. So bail was revoked or
So,
paused.
Remedy Creed was caught and was found guilty of her charges and was found violating her bail. But at the same time, the judge ruled she had violated her bail. The judge has put her bail on pause. So her bail is paused. She's to be treated as a normal criminal if she is arrested. But as soon as her bail is off pause, she is being sent to prison for her bail violation anyway.
Why is why the pause though? Was that explained?
Because they're waiting for an appeal to happen.
She's basically appealing every aspect of her arrest and subsequent raid. Because she's never done anything wrong,
Even
apparently,
though,
in her
okay,
entire
so this
life.
went to court and was found guilty in a court of law?
She was found guilty of the charges yesterday that she was told she had violated her bail for. Yes. But there is a different appeal happening.
Got it.
And her bail is on pause till a different appeal happens.
Okay,
But
all right.
once that appeal's happened, she's going to prison on a bail violation, even though she violated bail yesterday.
Okay, all right. Okay. Hope I let you know some good news. Hopefully, stuff like that's gonna be remedied here in a little bit. Okay. Come on. Hello.
What does that mean?
Almighty McNulty, the picture in.
Okay. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate it. You have a good day, brother.
Wait, hey, Mr.
What's up?
Sheriff. Hey, I have a question.
What?
Can you give like a good word, for me in the interceptor sphere? I'm like doing my job, you know what I mean? Or there's other thing. Can you call Bradford and tell him he's useless surgeon? I'll be grateful too.
Okay. As for the first thing, I can do that. Second thing, bring that up to your command, not mine.
God damn it! That'd be so cool.
Yeah. Bye bye. The fuck, Jack? I don't give a shit. So I want to run something by you that was pitched to me. I'd ask you kindly to just there's might be some changes going into legislation and how they're done. There's also going to be a potential revision of how the DOJ approaches the things that they've been doing.
What do you mean, just making shit up as they go along
Yes,
and
let's
making
call
inadequate and moronic
let's
rulings that
call
make
it
no
let's
sense?
call it that. Let's call it that and leave it at that, okay?
Sure, I could go on.
There might be something happening in terms of how we as the PD respond to that, and it's going to be there might be like a legal unit within the PD. And you're one of the officers I instantly thought of in terms of proposing changes to charges, proposing changes to legislation, proposing edits to legislation, proposing our own legislation. Is that something you feel like you might be interested in? I only ask because I know you're on your I'm just chilling arc. Yeah, you feel it's just the name that came to mind. Feel free to say no.
Can I be honest?
Sure.
Can I be really honest?
Sure.
The last time I got heavily involved in a judicial process was when Pred wanted to rip up our sheriff legislation.
Mm-hmm.
And I went out with Ventura for a week straight. And we campaigned, and we told people our point of view, and we went to criminals who probably normally wouldn't give us the time of day, and we begged them to hear our side. And then we went, and it got voted on. And we got 184 people to vote in favor to keep our legislation, and only 140 voted against it. We got more people to vote in favor of our legislation than voted for Pred for mayor. And then you know what happened?
It was taken. I'm pretty sure it was removed anyway.
Nino and Pred got all up in their feelies. The governor woke up, wiped his ass with it, and then said, no, this doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
No conversation with us. No, hey, you went through the democratic process and all the avenues that have been legislated to get this thing to stay into effect. it was immediately eviscerated from reality quite literally overnight without a conversation with anybody from our side involved. And the unfortunate reality is I will always help with things like that. Like if there are people in our department who are involved, I'm always willing to lend a helping hand to them. But as far as being at the forefront of a lot of that stuff, all it does is put a target on your back. And I understand where we live. I understand where, you know, high state decisions are made, but I truly mentally cannot handle having another thing just lit on fire overnight because a handful of people don't like it after I've literally put blood, sweat, and tears into the processes that we all live by. And then other people are just allowed to circumvent the entire system. It's so maddening. And it's just not good for me because it causes me to. I'd rather go out and be a pursuit unit guy and just arrest people and help everyone who comes to me with reasonable questions. But
you
as
know
far
what?
as
That's okay. You don't have to keep going, brother. I understand. You're good.
I will help people who are involved in that. I'm always open to having constructive conversations. I like to be the idea guy bouncer if people need help. If I have suggestions, I have no problem writing them up and like, for instance, yesterday we found someone with one of those listening devices trying to eavesdrop on conversations at MRPD, right? I called Sean, the Justice Danielson. I said, hey, we need a charge for this. He said, okay, work on something, write it up, and send it over when you can. So I'm working on that right now. But
yeah. It sounds okay. If you just want to help, like where that help is needed and approach, that's fine. If that's something you want to do, I just thought I'd run it by and see how you felt. You're good, brother. Don't worry about it.
I think it's great. I think that if there's changes that are coming to the DOJ, hallelujah, because they are needed. So we have judges pausing bail.
Yeah, we don't need to keep talking about it. I quite understand. I know there's examples out there. You're good, brother. Go do what you need to do, okay?
Okay. All right. Thank you for talking to me.
No worries. Be safe, Dakota. Take care of yourself, okay?
All right.
Dude, I feel like he needed to get that off his chest. Holy shit. I don't blame him. McNulty's happy to hear him out. Yeah, I thought I'd run it by Dakota, but, you know, McNulty understands there's burnout with that. That's kind of McNulty and FTOing. He feels a certain way about FTOing that he just doesn't enjoy it anymore. It stems from, like, my own personal burnout, and then the RP reason being he's just, like, I built the entirety of a department just to have it taken away, so. It is what it is.
One warm.
3576. Eastbound Innocence taking the right, northbound Strawberry.
Passing the gas station.
Reminder, you can 10-12, but don't do more than 4 on the current. You can stand by for everything else.
Slowing to a stop here.
Go back.
Crossing Adam's Apple. Never mind. Westbound Adam's Apple. The alleyway again. Very slow here. Westbound Adam's Apple. Alright, northbound Elgin.
I need a little bit of water, chat, and we're gonna go back to speed trapping. I need to grab my class 1 from the car
Crossing
from
Vespucci.
the vet, chat.
Very low speeds. Very low speeds. About to be hitting.
Stand by real quick. Wade is on the phone call with Flop right now. He's saying that he will hurt somebody if Wade does not get in the pursuit.
Yeah, I'm with Chaos right now. He got hit with knuckle dusters over here.
Hey, fam.
Suspect still outstanding?
Yes. Wayne Freeman was involved.
What's happening? Bobby,
Are there any of the suspects on scene?
Bobby and Rusty Bumblebear. Bobby, what's happening? What did you see?
Rusty and Wayne arrived. Chaos went over here to go talk to somebody. Chaos had a 95 with a TV on his head. I don't know what happened. I showed up late. But Chaos was hit with knuckle dusters in his 95 is somewhere.
Get them both into custody for questioning, and we'll figure it all out. Why is Wayne's going down the street? Wayne's going up towards the front of the courthouse. Can I have a unit go to the front of the courthouse over on Brogue's side, please? Or McDonald's side.
444. Foot.
A bike.
Is there someone? Yeah, the BMX is going west on McDonald Street right now. You see him out on Davis? Can't see him no more.
I'm detained for questioning.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with what happened. I showed up
Take the
and
opposite off ramp. Then take that
Chaos
one.
had a 95.
We're in a pursuit with a bicycle. Wayne Freeman's on a bicycle. We're going eastbound through the ADMC alleyways. He's going northbound, back out on Davis, holding right, eastbound Capitol.
Jenna, did you get Rusty in custody?
152.
Going southbound, past everybody in
Well,
ADMC.
Pank Wars are done, and McNulty was. I think we won.
There's someone in cuffs in that group of people. With all those folks on the ADMC block, there's someone being run around in cuffs. We'll stick on Freeman if units want to check on that. They're in like the apartment complex, walking someone in cuffs.
It's there was a 95 with a TV on his head who was in cuffs.
Yeah,
with
they're
somebody.
in
I'm not-
they're in the
I'm not
apartment block right next to the ADMC block, being walked around right now.
Sure. How many of them are there?
We're still on Freeman. There's like 7 ADMC people that don't seem to be involved, and then one person walking the 95.
In and out.
95. What does he look like?
They were wearing white. That's all I saw. I'm currently VCP. Again, we stuck on Freeman.
Oh, well, Tinker Chase, you guys want to move to Channel 2?
Yeah, fam. 77's on the other thing.
Yeah, just double check. Do y'all need assistance with the Henry Chaos thing or no?
Yes, we need you to go. And there's a cuffed suspect being walked around. All units are either with Chaos or chasing Wayne Freeman. There is a cuffed suspect on the loose in the apartment block next to the ADMC alleyway.
343.
Hey, firm. I got 27 will be 76. The people pursuing Flop should be Ocean King to keep pursuing. We got, I believe, 3 units 76 for the incident down at ADMC right now.
We're just gonna keep pursuing him and make sure he doesn't do anything crazy.
Hey, firm.
Anderson's and Davis for the stuff.
Anybody can keep eyes on Wayne when he jumped the wall? Actually, I got him. He's coming out to Popular. Got the Popular?
They've got it.
Good for PD.
ADMC block scope will work.
As the old tanker passing him up AD, anyone in the upper motorable, just be very careful. He might turn in. Mine is continuing west.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wayne jumped down to Little Bighorn, not Little Bighorn, Adam's Apple. He's currently going for
All right, to the units that are chasing that tanker truck, he is now threatening to kill people, so on the phone.
This one, you got your secondary. Right, northbound.
There's
Tell
no
his
way
ass.
anybody could
Approach
authorize
the
opening
senior
fire on a gas tank in the middle
Are
of the
you guys
city.
on the call for the tanker?
You better be a person or...
What's the 20?
Okay, TB on Wayne Freeman.
Yeah.
Last seen on a bike, unpopular.
The Rambling Man. What the fuck have the last radio comms been going on?
Did you get Rusty in custody?
10-9.
Did we get Rusty Bumblebear in custody, or is he still outstanding as well?
He's currently detained at the original scene.
Alright, Triple Tree is 10-8 County Patrol. Am I needed anywhere? Back up anything.
Unsure. The scenario at Davis, do we need more 77s or no?
No, we're VCB on all suspects. There is a cuff suspect at large. Don't get caught alone. There is an issue with a tanker separate from this that is happening.
That needs me?
receiving
Why?
calls.
Yeah,
oh,
we
wait,
can,
you're saying you need... Oh,
We
wow.
can call that one. Currently, it's stationed on Vespucci near the bridge. Individual inside has threatened to injure people because of a warrant that was placed on his arrest. There's currently spikes in McNulty lanes on Center Street. If he continues to chase, is currently stalled.
Who's the individual driving it?
It's Flop Dugong apprehension.
That's that might be ADMC. I mean, I'll see if that changes your opinion.
I'm going to refrain from commenting and making calls on that if someone is wanting to step in.
Yeah,
No, 27 is 23.
Yeah, currently we're at a standstill right now in San Andreas, right before the bridge. There is spikes in correct lanes on Center Street if it decides to make that left-hand turn.
I'll say one thing. If someone does make some kind of form to open fire, remember that it is an explosive tank and you are within the city, and that is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, firm.
Even if it is ADMC.
Yeah, be advised, it is not. Yesterday, Flop Dugong declared he is no longer part of them.
Huh?
My ball again.
Huh? Oh? ¿Por qué?
Spikes on Center Street in correct lanes. Pick 'em up.
Alright, I just maintain the pursuit. If he ever gets within the vicinity of him being safe from the actual public, we are clear to open fire. I will make that call whenever it's needed.
Yo, Bradford. For the oil tanker, we're on channel 2.
Copy, sorry.
This looks a little... That's a little strange.
Jenna, what's your 20?
I don't think I've ever seen cars parked like this at this warehouse. But I don't recognize either of these names. Ethelbert kind of rings a bell, but I think these just might be locals. What was the other one? Ida Lindsay. Ida. And they're just locals. Hey, Jerry. Yeah. Just locals. Just looks really suspicious. A tractor parked outside of a farm. Narrows eyes. Oh my god, that's so fucking warm. Ew. The rhino, thing of beauty. $80 freedom units, brother. Tree Highway Patrol. Yeah, I've been talking so much to people all the time. I'm now like conditioned that I'm forgetting to meet and chat with someone.
13 Bravo incoming.
Oh, Osvaldo's proposal. Yes. Sir, pull over the vehicle, sir. Yo. Window down, please. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, window down for me, please.
There you go.
Thank you. Pt.2, 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway. Purple in color club. Comes back to one Micah Jollenbeck. Hey, how you doing today, sir?
Hey, how's it going? I'm really sorry. I have to go to the bathroom, and I'm oh my god.
Oh my goodness! Like what? Like onesies, twosies?
No, it's a number 2.
Oh, what have you had for breakfast and lunch, butter?
So I had eggs basically that were like deep fried in lard. A half a pound of bacon, a protein shake, some kale, French toast sticks, and a jelly donut.
Is that just your breakfast? What did you have for lunch?
So for lunch I had a salad, but a half a pound of bacon, broccoli, with lots of butter.
You're free to go.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Go take a shit.
Okay, I'll wait until the lights go
No,
off.
you're good. I'm telling you, you're free to go.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Bro, I couldn't imagine what all that does to your body. Pt.2, gonna be code 4 on the 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway. The guy shit his pants in front of me. Yep, back to highway patrol. Dude, he said he had...
Good call, Sheriff.
Shout out. Pt.2, back to highway patrol, speed trapping just outside Boylanbrook.
Jeff, I just saw a blue penumbra blasting up the LS freeway lines. Do you want to catch him?
The Rhino's on it. You said a blue penumbra?
Blue penumbra, yeah.
Before. I think I got it. Stand by. I'm gonna catch up. Come on, Rhino. Could have turned off. Can't see shit. Oh. Might have him just over Union. Could have turned though. He had a bit of distance. Yeah, he could have turned. Oh, wait a minute. Whose headlights were those?
704-10-8.
Yeah, VCB on that thing, brother. Apologies.
All good.
Yeah.
Helen, you on freak? I got the TV head in cuffs right now. Eastbound Vespucci on a bike. 2 times occupied.
I think he turned Union. Not to mention my fucking ALPR didn't clock. Helen, able to respond to that radio request?
We have, yeah, it's the cop suspect from the Wayne Freeman before. He's on a bike going westbound Vespucci.
I'm currently with the Bravo.
FM, you want us to pursue this, correct?
Pulled over.
Bobby was the primary on that scene. If you can confirm with Bobby that Wayne Freeman was involved.
I'll be on freak.
Doubt it. Good one.
That bike shit, bro. I'm cooked.
I mean,
I'm honestly,
he
Drake, if no one...
He was recklessly evading. He pleaded detainment, very least. If he's got knuckle dusters on him, he's probably the one that punched down Chaos.
Hey fam, we'll try. They're just doing a whole bunch of rat shit, so we'll see if we can keep up.
Yeah, he's gonna jump over walls and shit.
I'm about to tweak.
He also might have a Molotov.
Hey, welcome to our world there, Drake.
This is out of pocket, I can't lie. Oh, I got him though. They're selling, bro. Westbound Southern J's Ave.
Passing red garage, approaching white, westbound, 2 times occupied motorbike with a cuffed individual. Now riding the motorbike through Senior Buns. I'll go around. At the back door, going back towards San Andreas. They're going through the white garage squeeze. They're going to be coming out on the little white garage alleyway facing north. On your right here, Drake. There you go.
Pushing all the way to Del Perro. Oh, take a fast jump up to Palomino. BCB?
No, we're going southbound on Palomino. Crossing San Andreas. Passing Brown Garage.
Oh, BLT.
Taking the
Oh.
left eastbound with Fucci.
Who the fuck is that?
And white garage and red. About to be crossing Alta. Crossing Alta, slowing. Now power, just full swing it eastbound of Vespucci. Taking the paywall alleyways northbound. Gonna come out on San Andreas, stand by. Never mind, left, westbound.
Who
They're
the
gonna come out
fuck
on
are
lower
these
power.
two old biddies just having a little
East
stroll on
westbound power.
We could use a motor unit if possible.
Eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Elgin. They're going through the. They're going up into the new Legion building. I can't do that in the Taurus.
Oh, I'm putting spikes down on the east exit.
Hey, fam, I'll do the same on the west.
No, bro, they came out east exit. They're eastbound Vespucci, approaching the MRPD bridge. Taking the MRPD bridge.
Come on, Bob.
I'll skip the tomato on that. Maybe even the lettuce. I just want to toast it in.
I believe there should be 4 units attached. Let me find us a channel.
Merging westbound Wick. Left southbound Elgin.
Channel 2.
I need to think of a catchy way to tell people to patrol Blaine County on a certain day, you know? Blaine County Tuesdays.
Channel 2 for the motorbike 80.
County Thursdays. Cowboy. Sandy Sundays? No, it needs to be a day during the week. Hello?
Hey, just to let you know, I've run into Bob Eagle. He has not completed his GED yet.
Oh my god, that's a throwback. Fuck me.
Yeah, I saw him, so I was like, "You complete that yet?" And then no, I said I passed it forward. You know that you didn't complete it yet.
Okay, well, again,
he said he absolutely refuses to take the GED.
Application on hold until then.
I told him that.
Nope.
That's the only thing.
I forgot that
back.
that had happened. Mid-interview,
Yeah.
telling us he can't read or write.
No, it was in Academy. He did that.
Oh fuck yeah! Jesus Christ!
All
right, well,
he said he refused to take the GED. So
I appreciate you, brother. Bye bye.
All right, bye.
All right, Osvaldo thing. Osvaldo. Name of event, Among Us. Organizer Osvaldo, state ID 289. Fund that business. Osvaldo's Amazing Company, bank ID. Description of event, May 9th, 23rd. Time, location, event. Groups of 10 people participate in IRL Among Us, where they will advance each day in a tournament style to win a grand prize of $1 million. Okay, I need to be like, all right, I'm going to grant you this amount of money. But I need to know... Remy, welfare?
Ocean King.
Fuck, I think he turned. Nope, there he is.
Dispatch 04 going to be in active 80 with Crimbo and Kian. Stand by. He is. Oh, he's. Wait, what?
We're
South
chasing.
Elgin. Seems like Crimbo, Black Neon.
Got 244s. Attach.
I think I'm blind. There was gunshots from a vehicle coming from him. He was chasing after Carmine, shooting at him.
Again, bro? Jesus. Just now, or are you talking about like 30 minutes ago?
Just now.
Oh my god. And where's Car?
He took off in, I think Alana Reviews is 9F. I don't know where he got that, but he's driving it.
Copy.
He's now going, Carmine is now going 130 down Calais.
The neon's flag's stolen. It's Grand Theft Auto.
Pull it over.
Oh, hey.
Hello, pull it over. Engine off, please. Window down. The Rhino, gonna be doing a 1038 northbound Great Ocean Highway. Gonna be a fister occupied one time by Happy the Clown. Clock 193.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Damn it. Should have been 196.
Hey, Happy, how you doing, brother?
How you doing all right?
Not too bad. Sheriff McNulty, gotta get some license registration, please.
Somewhere right here.
Okay. Okay, Happy. I clocked you going 193 miles per hour, starting from Sonora Freeway, all the way up Sonora, crossing Joshua, crossing Union, then into Paleto, then through Paleto, and then finally sliding out here and yielding.
Okay.
Any reason you're going 191?
Man, it's just everything moves so slow, you know. So we do our best to try to speed things up.
Yeah, but you realize going 191 miles per hour up a freeway through a city and then straight up south on Great Ocean is extremely reckless and tells me that you've got no regard for basic human traffic laws.
Well, I mean, maybe not just the basic ones, the more crazier ones, yeah. You know, like zip merging, right? Most people don't understand it, so they just really cause a traffic jam.
Okay.
I don't like doing that. I usually go in the shoulder if they're being dumb.
So your reason for speeding is people don't know how to drive?
No, it's not just that. It's just that everything happens so slow. So sometimes we do our best to speed things up. You know.
Right, we're right here.
Okay.
Dude, and if F-150 cross... I'd be speechless. Do.
Bobby, are you on frequency?
He might.
He might be on channel 3 still.
Yeah.
All right, Happy. I'm going to be citing you 3 times today.
Okay, what for?
First degree speeding.
Okay.
For originally clocking you per my ALPR 193 miles per hour. I'm going to be citing you with negligent driving, which is continuing to maintain those speeds all the way north up Sonora and then through Paleto and then into Great Ocean a little bit. And then failure to obey traffic control devices once you went through Paleto, failing to yield to any of the lights during that time.
Were they
Radio
red?
check.
Yeah.
I didn't see anyone stopped.
Well, the thing is, it's stop and go, so you need to stop.
Wait, I got green lights?
Well, you failed to yield to any of them.
Well, you don't yield at a green light. You yield at yellow or a red if you're turning right.
Well, do you feel like were all of those green at the time of you
Yeah,
blasting
that's
through?
it. Yeah, the
You know
cars
what?
were
I'll
going
take your
so
word for it. In
slow, I
that
went
case,
on
just
the
first
left
degree
side.
negligent driving, okay?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Looking at $1,250 fine and 5 points total added to your license, okay?
All right.
I'm going to be handing you a little piece of paper. You don't have to sign anything. It's not a instance of any form of guilt. Basically being like, hey, this happened. I've got this little piece of paper that proves this happened. You can take me to traffic court if you feel so inclined.
Traffic court. Okay. Sure.
There you go. That's for you. Be safe. At this time, Happy, you are going to be free to go. Don't worry about my lights. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns myself, please bring it up. And then as the sheriff of Blaine County, if you have anything you'd like to bring up to myself personally, please give me a call, okay?
All right.
No worries. Be safe, brother. Drive safe. Slow it down.
Sure thing.
I don't believe you will, but I know I tried. You're free to go.
You on freak? 10-9?
I didn't hear you said.
Chaos. I have the TV man 95 from that scene. What was he being charged with?
He needed to be detained and searched because he looked like he was driving Carmine while Carmine was on the ground.
Okay, well, we have him here still in cuffs. He is searched. He has nothing on him documented. What am I charging this guy with? Is he just resisting?
Yeah, resisting, and you can get him for accomplice to escaping custody, I guess.
He apparently robbed Carmine of his gun.
I have Carmine's gun from the individual who had the cuffed individual.
Well, the guy that had the cuffed individual is getting attempted on me.
Would he knuckle duster you?
Yeah.
A firm. Okay, I'll be seizing them knuckle dusters then. So attempted AMOG.
Washed Wednesday.
escaped
Oh.
custody, and,
It needs to be a little country.
Resisting.
It is hard, bro.
Robbery
Wild
with
West
CO,
Wednesday.
Resisting and accomplice to
Ooh.
escaping
Wild West
not an
Wednesday,
LEF,
and then
just
I'll
robbery.
allow jeans on Wednesdays and cowboy hats. I like that. That's top contender.
Where'd you guys find him?
He pulled up on me at Legion Square to attempt to get me to uncuff the TV man.
Okay. That's bold.
Yeah. Very bold.
704, 10-8.
Western Wednesdays, yeah.
427 traffic.
And maybe that's the day I use for incentives to be like, most arrests on that Wednesday receives like a 100K bonus. Or like a 50K bonus or something.
At 6776, MLPD 195.
Check.
2.
Dispatch 207-10-8. Any actives?
No current actives at this time.
Copy that. 27 is going to be 76 to the food court. 10-6 nominees.
Can you do me a favor, Wade?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you bring a combo for a flop?
Affirm, I got you.
Thanks, sir.
Wade, you do me a favor?
Negative.
Bam. What the? Man, Los Santos transit's gone downhill ever since ever passed. Oh yeah, hi, water.
Hi.
How can I help?
Air 1 today or not?
Well, yeah, when would you like to do it?
I'm free anytime. If it's slow right now.
Sure. You want to join me for some traffic stops? And then once that's done, we can do some R1.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, pick you up
I
at
just
PCO.
need.
Huh?
Yeah. By the time you be here, I'll be done. I'm just wrapping up the paperwork I was doing.
Oh, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. We're probably going to blow up.
Radio check.
Thank you, brother.
356-10-8.
Can I get a 77 with me in a Mosley, which is swallowing my Carlo pet?
620.
Thank you.
Wild West Wednesdays. Good trial run that tomorrow. I could also announce the undersheriff at tomorrow's meeting. Who did I pick? Like I'd fucking tell you, dorks.
Chaos, you want freak again?
Yeah.
Alright, it's robbery of a civilian firearm, correct? His firearm was taken, correct?
I mean, we don't have any proof of that without the firearm. Unless
Well,
they gave it to
apparently
you.
we have the firearm, I just don't know what's
okay.
going on
Then yeah.
because there's multiple people processing on different channels and no evidence yet, so I'm unsure if we have it. Apparently we do though.
Sounds great.
Okay, if we have it, then yes, it will be the robbery of a firearm from a civilian.
Alright, affirm, thank you.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi. Chat, I'm making McNulty under sheriff.
Is this the Rhino?
Yep.
I just assumed the Rhino would be white.
I want it to be a little more unique for what it does up here.
Okay.
White rhinos are going extinct, so maybe I will swap it to white. I've got an idea. Let me run it by you.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of see how gauge officers' kind of reactions. I'm thinking about doing something name pending Wild West Wednesdays, where I will allocate jeans and cowboy hats and bring a little Western, where units on Wednesdays have to prioritize and patrol Blaine County.
Okay.
And we call it Wild West Wednesdays, and I do a thing where whoever gets the most kind of arrests or traffic tickets or something around those gets like a large fat bonus that Wednesday.
That's fun. Are traffic tickets in the county?
Yeah, like traffic, like do a separate one where it's like Wild West Wednesdays, traffic tickets, most arrests, something like that. Most money brought in, but I mean that's just arrests anyway. So maybe like most traffic tickets, most arrests.
Okay. I think that's fun. I'm anti-jeans.
You're anti-jeans. Why?
Yeah. Because I just think there's been a lot of lackadaisical approach to the uniform thing, and I think that's why cops keep shooting each other in shootouts. Because it's really hard to tell who's who when everybody's running around just, you know, wearing jeans and green and we're in a Hydra shootout and,
Oof.
you know.
Well, we do wear green jackets.
Yeah.
I love that green jacket.
I like it. I think it's fun. I think everybody should have to talk in like a cowboy accent.
Good. Okay. I just want to say, I think people would be excited. I just want to make sure. Like, I'm trying to do this in ways where I don't want to, if it comes to it, I don't want to have to order someone. I don't have to be like, yo, Blaine County, get the fuck up here. I don't want to get to that point. I want to approach this with a more like mindfulness on creating
positive enforcement.
Yeah, creating
Carmine Custy
Hello?
was calling me.
The tea is piping hot.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh my god.
What's up,
What's happening?
Okay, so I overheard that
Pause.
Shang is VP now of ADMC.
Ooh.
So I called and I was looking him up because I didn't know if I had his number or
in
not.
custody right now.
Apparently he got house heisted
I
by
don't have anyone in custody right now. I
them.
don't know if anybody does.
He's gonna tell me more later, but
Why
Wait,
would you
what?
assume I have them?
according to Shang, I guess I assume Sean house heisted them.
No fucking way.
You stealing the car?
I'm gonna get more tea soon. This is just crazy.
Just okay. That's
It's illegal if used in the commission of a crime. I don't think it in itself.
yeah. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Keep working. Bye bye. There's no way that's true.
Okay, you too, Carmine. Miss ya. Yeah. I do miss when you were on duty and somehow alphaing less than now.
Sean house heisted.
We were enemies, but now I find you the most
ADMC.
tolerable of the people who target me and try to make my life a living hell every single day. So. Cheers.
238.
Who was that? Carmine?
Carmine.
Was he one?
Southbound San Andreas.
He wanted to know if I had the guy who stole his firearm in custody, but I don't.
Two-door, occupying 1 times.
Oh, Colin doesn't know that. What the
And then he
fuck?
asked me if it's illegal to have a tracker disabling tool while in a car. I said,
Oh,
I don't know. Are you
what?
stealing the car?
Why the fuck would he have that? Well, I'm confused.
I don't know.
Mr. TJ, you run up
But I was
to.
like,
Do you
as
need
long as you're not
77s?
committing Grand Theft Auto.
He's a cop. That's a stupid question.
Are you at Elgin?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. Also, like, how do you not know this?
What's your cross?
I'm a weirdo.
What the?
Copy 76.
But yeah, I think it's fun. I do think if you do the same thing every week, civilians are gonna catch wind of it, and then they're gonna avoid the county like the plague on Wednesdays, because they're gonna know we're swarming.
Good point. Maybe
So
I-
like mixing it up might be a better, you know, don't do the same thing every week, but you know, Wild West Wednesdays one week, and then like Tarantino Tuesday.
Texas Tuesday.
Yeah, Texas Tuesday. And you know,
Montana Monday.
Dispatch 365, 10-8 County Patrol.
Okay, I like
even,
that.
like,
Good
slight
idea.
differences in the theme will be fun anyway.
Oh, the break. They're going 77.
Okay.
I don't have to unleash the beast, you know?
I gotta admit, the darker color is harder to notice. Like blending into the environment.
Maybe I'll swap it white and just see how I feel about it. Oh, might have a... Oh, is this a deputy speeding?
2738 southbound Calais. We are adjacent
Ooh,
to
90 on the dot. Ventura, my man.
I got 93.
F-150.
That was
Must be
wild.
a 2023 model by the looks of it, maybe 2022. Actually, I think we got a Raptor. It comes back to Arthur McGuire.
I haven't heard Bobby in a fucking minute.
Yeah, he hasn't been around much.
Yeah, 77s, Bobby.
He ran that 78s like ass earlier.
That's a crazy take. Does this truck look lifted to you or a little low?
Yes.
It's lifted for you?
Yeah.
How lifted?
I don't know, a little bit. Like in the wheel well?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just my... How thick to the wheel?
Tires look small.
Okay, okay, then I'm not crazy, Karen.
You're gonna have a lot of trouble getting people to patrol in the county.
I know.
And it's not because they don't want to. It's just because everybody has ACDC and there's not a lot to do.
I know. Why I don't want to do it every day.
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep it sporadic.
Yeah.
244 is going to
Like,
route through
less
the latest
people even
90.
like look for moonshine now that there's like legal moonshine stuff. Like easier to step in shit.
Well, that's not in court. Yeah, no, skip.
Starts through 04 at 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard with a Asian color Glendale, I think.
Yeah, I know it's going to be hard, and I understand I can't just order people to patrol up here and prioritize it. I don't want to get to that point because that'll break. A lot of people will be like, yeah, but I want to respond to this, I want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give people the opportunity to do that while still pushing to just... I understand that we can't just patrol the north. I understand that.
No, but like positive reinforcement of it, I think will work. Like incentivizing it. That way people, they can, listen, they can still ignore it if they want to. They just won't get, you know, a little cash payout.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me call my budget boy.
Also, that joke about Lucas was fucked up. You scared the shit out of me. When you're off the phone, I've got to tell you what Lucas fucking said to me. I was about to chew your ass out. I'm not even fucking kidding. You went to bed, I called Lucas. I was like, what the fuck happened? And he doubled down. He was like, yeah, McNulty fired me.
Hang up. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
I was fucking stun locked, McNulty. My jaw dropped. I was like, why would he do that? Like, I was genuinely trying so hard to like see it from your POV, and I was like, man, I know there's like high command bloat, but that is not where it is. Like, that is crazy. I was so baffled. I was like, Lucas, like, nobody is gonna be able to replace you. What was he thinking? What was his reasoning? I was
female inside with
McNulty,
white
you weren't
hair.
asleep. I was about to email you. I was about to be like, wake the fuck up! How dare you do this in the middle of the fucking night?
Hey, Ventura.
I was so pissed.
Gonna run something by you. I think you'll agree it's just gonna be taking like a bit of cash out of the budget.
Are you sure? Is it Ocean King?
I want to start doing random days of the week. I'm probably starting tomorrow. Calling it Wild West Wednesday, where we prioritize and patrol Blaine County throughout the shift. And it'll be like most traffic tickets and most arrests in Blaine County will receive like 100K bonus. What the? And we have like, you know, people in jeans, cowboy hats, fun shit.
Sure.
Engine off, windows down.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, like I know that I can't. I didn't clock him, by the way. He just swung through multiple lanes of traffic. If you want to take it over, Helen, real quick.
333, 1038, just outside of Bowling.
I know that I
can't
can't be like, yo, patrol everyone, like, cut the fucking bullshit. I can just order people to go up there and I want to. That's not how I want to go about it. That'll only create problems. So I want to create, like, a fun way tomorrow just to see how it does. Trial a little bit throughout the shifts. And see how that goes. Do you have any immediate thoughts?
I don't know, maybe make a tag to go along with it for tracking.
You mean like a tag like Wild West Wednesday?
I mean something that they would put on their report to pin it to be tied to that, you know?
Not a bad idea. That'd make it easier to track. I'm thinking either most traffic tickets or most arrests. And maybe like 50 to 60K each.
A little reckless, if you ask me.
Each? What does that mean?
Like to both winners of those prizes.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, and any. God, your fucking monotone voice makes it really hard to know if you're actually energetic about this or not.
Well, I'm not energetic about nothing now. I'm fucking. I'm 10 hours in my shift. You're not
Oh right, yeah. All I need to know. Bye bye.
Yeah.
It ain't a game up here in the county, all right? The wildlife is very important to the ecosystem, Chris Peters.
Chris Peters.
On you?
Yeah, come on.
Chris Peters, 2 lanes of fucking traffic, oh?
You told me he was taking a shortcut, McNulty.
Bullshit, you cut through multiple lanes of traffic. You drove in oncoming lanes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow. Nothing to even say for yourself, huh?
Listen, man, I was just trying to get to 68 without having to freaking take
taking
the
my
exit, hit 2
MDT out.
bikers, 2 coyotes.
I'm taking my MDT
You know.
out at the traffic stop as a sign of trust so that you will not dome me in the head.
Okay, that's why.
Might have to give him the old stinky tag.
He's already got a traffic warning issue.
Oh, brother.
Oh, buddy. Verbal warning May 4th for speeding and running reds.
Oh.
Buddy.
That's a ticket.
This is like 2 days ago.
That's a ticket.
Yeah, it was May the 4th. It was Star Wars Day.
Yeah, now it's May the 6th. I don't have a pun for that one.
Wait, isn't it Lane?
Chris Peters.
Isn't it like Sith Day? No, it's May 6th. I don't know. Something like that.
I'm gonna be issuing a ticket. I'm gonna go back and check if you have any warrants. All right. I'm gonna leave you here to talk with my sheriff. All right, Sheriff McNulty.
Yo.
All right.
Yo.
I'll be right back. Very reckless stuff, Peters.
How's the day treating you, brother?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stay off duty.
That's pretty fucking fair. There are days where I'm like, well, I don't really have a choice anymore. I'm on duty all the time, no matter what, even when I'm off.
Yeah.
At least as a sergeant, I can, you know, kind of fuck around a little. But now it's like, well, that's it for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same way being a marshal. Like, I'm never really off duty. I still get phone calls, but...
You also sound sick.
Yeah, I'm a little sick.
Oh,
Just trying
great.
to take...
Like
No,
like
no, not that.
pestilence or like
no,
throat infection? Because you sound like you need a hot toddy.
Nah, allergies.
Allergies? You didn't drink enough hose water as a kid.
Oh, I drank a shit ton of that stuff.
My fucking man.
Bro, I'm 30. I'll be 38 in a few days, all right? I was raised on hose water.
Yeah, that's a sign of
McNulty, are we good to give this guy reckless?
just give him driving on the wrong side of the road. He wasn't disobeying the speed limit. So I wouldn't say it was just reckless. It's just driving on the wrong side of the road.
I'm gonna do negligent driving because it's the
10-4 if you feel like you can, yeah, work away. Yeah.
30476 it is 99 Alpha.
I feel like a lot of people these days
Already there,
don't
Mr.
even know what hose water is.
No, they don't. It shows. Yes, Helen.
I call you Chris.
You want to get a channel?
Sure.
I want you to know my sheriff's here a nice guy. All right, I wanted to give your ass
Okay.
reckless driving. All right, and I feel like I could articulate that shit in
Two's
court.
free.
All right, you were grossly disregarding the life of everybody on the road. But you know what?
I wouldn't say grossly, but
I think it was gross. Threw up in my mouth a little bit. What else could be grosser? What if a bunny bit in that bush you drove through? Sounds pretty gross to me, buddy. But you know what? We'll knock it down to
rating check.
negligent. No regard to basic traffic rules. You're
Can I get some 77s to the Shumash 24/7? That's currently a robbery with 2 Raiders
You're
members.
cutting locals off. You're cutting us off. You're being crazy. All right,
Thank you.
can we
Could
all
possibly
agree?
use one more 77, please.
sure, why not?
All right.
Remember food there? I forgot. I didn't realize.
No!
Hold on, I'm just gonna roll my windows up. Hold on, real quick.
I think they possibly do, A from.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
sign that.
27 has
Just
to break
sign
up.
it.
I'm
Admission of
76.
guilt
This
is
is
just
venture
nodding, you
on
received the
investigation.
All right.
Yeah, rolling up my windows.
Okay. Oh wow. Well, in the middle of us talking, that's wild.
The sand here. I'll do this intermittently. There.
Sir, we're used to it. We live here.
Ventura, are you on this frequency?
All right, so I'm sending you a $500 fine. It's gonna be 2 points on your license.
He's on channel 2.
Okay.
Okay, channel 2, go on channel 2.
Hope you have a wonderful day, sir. Please remember to drive safe.
Appreciate you, Peters.
All right.
Keep it safe, Marshall. All right, you're supposed to protect me.
Are you a check?
All right, just because they're county folk doesn't mean their lives are worth
Dude.
less, okay?
Okay.
Have a good one. You're free to go and the lights are off. 1038 Bolingbroke Code 4 traffic warning or traffic citation issued.
Good to go, brother.
Leave the backup melons.
Anytime.
Yeah, they're trying to leave.
Proceeds to cut across multiple lanes.
Oh my god.
You take Remy.
Taking off southbound Barbarino Road. Southbound Great Ocean. Everyone wants to attach this. They're going to be nearest cut off the Great Ocean, west Eclipse.
Oh, God. I can't see. I can't see. I can't fucking see.
And Chaos is back at the vehicle. We're still continuing south.
That guy could have turned off and I have no fucking clip.
Passing the Fleekers on Great Ocean Highway, continuing southbound.
Thank you for yielding.
Vehicle speed's about 80 miles per hour.
140. Engine off, window down, brother.
Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, coming to west Eclipse.
Hey, how you doing? Sheriff McNulty to Blaine County. How you doing?
Sliding out.
I'm good. How are you?
Hit a wall.
I'm fantastic. I'll get the
I swear. Now they're
boring
back
stuff out of the
to
way,
left,
which is license and
continuing
registration, please.
Here you go.
Okay, and the registration for the vehicle, please.
Southbound Bay City, left, eastbound.
Possibly. Hold on.
Arrow.
Should be in your documents somewhere.
241 secondary, continuing eastbound Boulevard Del Perro towards the Fleeca.
Get you caught up.
There you go.
I mean, they did crash. Continuing past the Life Invader headaches.
Oh, man, thank you.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro still.
Nice car. You like it?
Osvaldo in a traffic stop. I'll call you right back, brother.
Yes.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I just need to know how much you need.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
No, what I don't like is
Transitioning
this
to Howard
dust
East,
storm. My
riding the
goodness.
sidewalk a little
I
bit.
know. Okay, ma'am.
Primary
Miss
suspect's gonna
Coots.
be the female with the
Sir.
blue
Am I pronouncing
on
that
and the
right?
black mask.
You are.
Okay, I caught you
Continuing
going
east on Howard.
140 miles per hour during a sandstorm. Do you know the speed
Hard
limits here on the
brakes.
highways?
Overshooting the turn,
Miles.
approaching Meteor at Pink Cage, southbound.
Like
This next unit can take
70.
secondary. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was definitely going over. My bad.
Oh, Miss
Can you
Coots.
take one more?
Yeah,
and we'll go to
it's
channel.
90 miles per hour.
I'm not good with miles per
Well-
hour. I'm so sorry.
Well, funnily enough, that's what your car registers. And that's what the speed limits are set to here in the city. Any reason you're fucking giving her gas, brother?
Jump. Boom.
Take
the,
15
with
with
the
pole,
speed,
shoulder nap.
the miles per hour goes up when you press the gas?
Okay, no need. Come on,
Deputy
come on.
tried to help, but
Snoopy, I'll stay with him while you flip him.
I think I'm gonna have to get that looked at. It
Oh,
wasn't lit up.
so you're
I'll
driving a
take
car
it.
at high speeds
For
while
westbound
its
San
speedometer
Andreas
doesn't
at Red
work?
Garage.
Well, I didn't
Purchasing your
actually
buns.
notice until you just said it.
Oh, that's crazy. That's just crazy.
But now I
Right,
know
northbound
I'm not
Palomino.
good with cars. I'm so sorry, but I do
Madame
know a
Coot.
really good. I do know a really good mechanic, so I'll get it fixed.
Oh, who's the mechanic?
Bruce.
Northbound
Oh.
Portola. Wrong lanes.
He overcharges.
So your reason, just so I understand, your reason for
Eastbound
speeding
Boulevard
today
Del
is your speedometer is not working and you can't
Southbound
read
Rockford.
miles per hour.
Well, I
Dead
can
end?
read miles per hour. I just, yeah, I'm sorry.
Are you in a rush to get anywhere?
I'm gonna pass you on your left.
Eastbound
You
Eastbourne
know
Way.
what? I'm doing some health inspections of some places, and I was a little late
Going into
getting
the
up to the
mechanic
diner.
shop.
What's
I
the
think
health
they made
inspection
it.
you're doing?
We're
For where?
Southbound to Carcer, right back at the
For
officer
the diner
repairing.
just up
Deputy.
before Polito.
So there's someone meeting you there for the
Heading
health
through the Rockford
inspection?
Plaza, eastbound.
Well, I'm supposed to meet the owner. I have really bad
Continuing
time
east on
management. I'm
occupation.
not gonna lie. So I was heading up there. I said I'd meet him like 15
Southbound
minutes
Meteor
ago.
to Elgin.
Oh, Madame
Oh,
Coot.
you are late.
I'm really. I know. I'm trying.
Passing
I'm
upper
really
Pillbox.
trying to get better with my time management and.
Okay, I'll
Tell me,
cut you a
Miss
deal.
Coots,
I'm
Did
so
speeding
sorry.
get you there any faster, or did it get your ass
No.
Cutting
pulled
through
over and your
Legion,
time
southbound
wasted by
Ocean.
a couple of
You are
bullets?
Oh
right.
my God, Miss
You
Coots,
are
have we
so
met
right.
before?
Yes, we have.
Holy shit, you got multiple violent felonies, Miss Coots.
I
What
don't-
the heck?
You know, shit happens.
Approaching Red
sometimes.
Garage.
Yeah, what
Cal,
the
you need
heck?
additional?
You seem
Yeah, I
so
can take one
polite
more.
and kind. I would have
Northbound
looked
through
out
Red
my
Garage,
MPT
if you
in
could
front of
get
you
us
and
a channel as well.
everything.
I am very
Firm.
polite and kind.
You could have busted one in the dome, and I would have never seen it
On
coming.
San Andreas.
Okay,
to
your
Virginia
last
buttons.
infraction
I wouldn't do that.
was 18th of April, a
You see how he
C
saw it?
boost.
Negative. We're going to be sufficient with
So
Jonah.
none of them are traffic infractions.
3 available, channel 3.
Channel 3 for the 80.
Hmm.
You know,
Okay,
I tried to be a
that's
not
okay.
terrible driver.
But a shooter, by the looks of things.
Well,
Hmm.
no.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm always a man when people tell me on traffic stops that usually I'll doubt whatever the fuck they're gonna say. But if you can lead me to this diner, and there is somebody waiting there, you genuinely have a meeting. I will write a traffic warning on your MDT profile. You'll be released with a warning. But if you lead me up there and you're lying, I will give you that traffic ticket. Deal?
Or you could admit you're lying right now and just get the ticket anyway.
I mean, what if he's not there anymore? though?
Well, who's the name of the individual?
Oh fuck! What was his name? Oh my god, that's so bad.
I think time management is the
Patrick
least of.
Sinclair, or Patrick's. Oh, what is it? James St. Patrick. There we go.
James
Oh my god.
St. Patrick.
Who the
Yeah.
fuck is that guy?
Ain't no one by that name in the lemon list.
Okay, if you can lead us there and, we can wait and James St. Patrick shows up, I will give you just this traffic warning. You won't be charged any kind of infraction.
Okay.
Okay?
Okie dokie. I look forward to seeing this pan out in your favor, Madame Coot.
Let's go. Let's keep it to about, 90, okay?
This fucking car is
What
so
the heck? That's,
I have
that's
really
dangerous,
bad
ma'am.
luck lately. I know. I'm so sorry.
There's no fucking way she's being a James St. Patrick. Or a fucking diner up north. I don't mean to be a doubtful guy, but if it's true,
I'm a hater.
if it's true, I'll give her a warning. She hasn't had a traffic infraction within 2 weeks.
Yeah, I clocked her 142.
Yeah, I got 140.
Nice. James St. Patrick, are you here? Any chance you're on the way too?
Is there someone in the MDT by that name?
No, not that I see.
Dude, she's all over the fucking lanes.
She's nervous. I don't see anybody named James St. Patrick.
Check the staff.
If she came up with the name James St. Patrick just because she was talking to an Irish guy,
I know,
and she
that's why
made it
I'm
up,
ticking her even
that's
more. I'd be like, you're getting a fucking ticket because you're talking to an Irish.
That's crazy. No, there's nothing in the staff. Here we are at the diner.
Well, the diner's here. That is.
This is the part where you whip out a gun and shoot us to get out of a traffic ticket.
Hey.
Get out of it. That seems not necessary for a traffic ticket.
Well, you'd think.
Yeah. Hey, either you guys James?
No, that's not my name, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's kind of a weird thing to call a woman you don't know.
Yeah, very strong, very forward.
You know, better than Sweet Cheeks. That's what the last one called me. It was
Oh
just-
no.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
but you know, I kind of just got out of jail, and this is like my reform job. So.
Oh, good to hear.
So you know, I decided to leave it at that and not hurt him.
Health inspector.
Guys, seriously, where do either you know the owner? Like, seriously, you're gonna turn? Okay, that's just fucking rude. Okay.
Or maybe do you have James St. Patrick's phone number? Maybe I could give him a call. You know, maybe he's running late or something.
So how do you not have his number? You checked your phone earlier.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember his name. I just got sent the name and the address.
And a time. Who sent it?
Could I have been? Could somebody have been setting me up to like?
I don't know. Maybe that's
fucking rob me?
Oh my God, Miss Coots. The plot thickens.
Oh my God, not on our
now,
watch,
now,
Miss
now the
Coots.
cat is out,
Not
Coots.
on
Now
our
the cat is.
watch, Coots.
Yeah, that's right.
Damn. Fucking 5-iron, huh?
They never see it coming.
Okay. So just quick follow up.
No, I'll just take the ticket. I'll just take.
You'll just take the ticket? Well, no. I look. Here's what I'll do. You've clearly been catfished by bad business practices. So I will be releasing you with just a traffic warning at this time. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
If you're
I
pulled over
appreciate
again and
that.
clocked up in my county, I will assure that you get ticketed.
Okay. Madam Coots,
I'm
listen, he might let you away with a warning, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna clock your T. Coming up with the name James St. Patrick because you're talking to an Irish guy is crazy.
Not a fan of that.
Madame Coots.
James St. Patrick with an Irish. Come on.
Come on.
What?
Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Come
What's a
on.
British guy? Oh, fucking Bartholomew tea drinker? Yeah,
I
sure.
didn't come up with it.
Right.
I mean, if I was coming up with something, I'd make it dumb, like McCooter, you know. Dumb and obvious.
Wait, isn't your last name
Miss
Coots?
Slow it down. She seems fun.
Yeah, just like we met her before, and I was like, I don't remember people's names.
No, I feel really bad when I who people and they're like, Helen, we've met before. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Triple Tree, that 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway with the blue fister. Let me code 4 warning issued.
Oh, we didn't even call that shit out.
Yeah, we didn't. Nobody.
They were active comms.
Yeah, I'm not worried. The comms are fucking. You know what I'm saying? Little hawk shua.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where she was going.
Probably sell drugs.
Ah.
Sell drugs and shoot people. That's all anybody does in this city these days.
Not me. I just shoot people.
Oh yeah, me too.
Yeah. And I buy my drugs legally, prescription.
I sold all of my drug equipment. I was in my trailer that I co-owned with Bruce.
You sold all the cocaine.
Not the cocaine, just the cocaine creation stuff. It was like a
Respond to-
blender.
Not gonna respond to any of that.
I mean, the state came in and seized everything they deemed like related to the coke, and they left like all this crazy shit. So we just like threw it out on the curb, you know, put up a for free sign. What else are we gonna do with it? Make cocaine? Bruce wishes.
Did you see that thing? I popped in the old email chain. Hunting down seniors for shift 2.
Which email chain?
BCSO one. Because we've got nothing. Nobody. No one.
Yeah, so we have, we've been talking to Jonah a lot. And I've also talked to Melon. I see that Bell mentioned both of them and also mentioned Rain. I don't think Rain wants to be a senior or is around enough to be a senior.
Yeah, plus his wife just dumped him, so maybe not a
Yeah.
emotional state he should be in.
Also, Rain hates paperwork. He doesn't want to be a senior. Jonah's super interested. I think he needs a little bit more time. And then Melon just came back from a pretty massive LOA. So he needs more time. And then we did just promote Snoopy, who, God bless him, is a little rough around the edges.
Yeah, I got like again. Yeah, but the thing is, it's him. That's the thing. My point is, it's Snoopy. Crane ain't fucking coming around. Bones ain't fucking coming around. It's Snoopy right now.
I know.
To the point, I'm probably just gonna demote Bones because he doesn't fucking do anything. God bless him.
I mean,
You mean what?
that's a hard one. Oh yeah.
It isn't.
I'm glad it's easy for you. Yeah, Crane's been around a little bit more recently. So that's nice. But yeah, Snoopy's already also like someone who does not really patrol much. That was our concern when we first brought him up for senior. Is that he's very inclined to like sit in the BCSO and be a paperwork cop. Which is not necessarily a problem, but we do need seniors like on patrol in shift 2. And right now he's on medical leave, so that's a little bit different, but that was already an issue before.
Back county at any actives?
Yeah, if you guys can get together and get me, it sounds like it's only gonna be what's his face, but it sounds like he still needs more work. Sounds like nobody's really quite ready. You just got to make sure as a sergeant that Snoopy's not getting overwhelmed. The guy already has got a bad fucking ticker, and he's.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've delegated shit to Snoopy, because he was like in the ICU and stuff. And I've been worried about him, but I've been checking in on him. Jonah needs a little bit more time to cook. And Melon, I mean, Melon's back around. He also needs just like a little bit of time. But I mean, for Melon, I'm thinking like a week or 2. Jonah, I'm thinking more like a month, maybe 2.
I'm not rewarding that behavior.
Melon just needs to like finish readjusting, but he's already been like taking out cadets. He's been, you know, Melon's always been a very solid like 77 cop. Like he'll show up and do his fucking job. He's great.
Oh yeah, no, Lizzie. Yeah.
And he patrols.
Maybe we'll give it a couple of weeks and see where we're at.
Yeah, but I've spoken to both of them about if it's something they'd be interested in. I was actually speaking to Jonah just earlier today if he's still interested, because he took a little bit of an LOA, but he was just moving. He definitely aspires to it. I just don't think he's quite there, but he's close. And he's eager. I'll keep an eye on it.
No, I just realized La Fuente Blanca is in our jurisdiction.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
It extends all the way down just to Fenwell Place.
It doesn't go up that. It doesn't go down that far south on the left side of the island, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, it stops at Chumash, like just north of Chumash.
Weird.
Where's Valdo? That's who I need to fucking call. Blaine County's gonna sponsor an event for him.
Cool.
Hi, McNulty.
Hey, is anybody else giving any kind of money incentive, or is it just Blaine County at the moment? Because I just need to know how much to allocate.
So you told me 500, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I asked Princess. She said she'd give me the other 500. Because Nino blacklisted me. He told me he will never give me a grant. And I quote, he said, "Get Andy Jones to submit the thing because I won't approve anything that will ever have your name on it." You believe that shit?
Okay, give me. Yeah, consider it done.
All right.
I'll sign off on that. When do you need it?
May 19th is the first day, so I mean, I just need it by the end of that week. So like what, in 2 weeks or something?
I'll get it on the 15th then, alright?
All right, appreciate it.
No worries. I've got yours, Valdo. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I was talking to the mayor. I guess Duncan is really sad that he didn't get sheriff, and he's feeling like kind of lost, so he's been like kind of pressuring her to like give him a job. And she like does want like a liaison, but she doesn't want it to just be Duncan, so she's thinking about having two
good morning,
just to give
Jimbo.
Duncan a job.
Hey, good morning.
That's depressing. That's the saddest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
I recommended Belle to her, and she said something like,
God, you heard that dude with the red lips in there, bro? Like
on top of the ring.
he sucks. He sucks.
Say that again. Flag me. Holy shit.
What the fuck did they do to you? Bro, he
And,
sucks. Bro, he
she wanted to,
literally
like,
sucked my soul out of my body.
And so I
Fucking do
recommended
it.
that she could make a position called like game warden. Use that person to like help her like with like hunting legislation and animal rights stuff.
Wouldn't that fall under the ideal of the Rangers though?
Yeah, that's why she would pick Belle for it.
Okay, yeah. I already spoke to her about this.
We talked about this a couple days
Flag,
ago.
thank you so much for the fucking
just
50.
wanted you to know.
Okay, good. I appreciate it. Appreciate the communication. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm gonna PBSO real quick. I gotta check the budget. 2K subs. Oh my.
I'm glad she talked to you about it. That was my idea.
Right,
I don't know what it turned
almost
into,
93. Seems
but
to be around the back of that little jump on the Porter Freeway.
I don't know. I told her Belle would be a really good person
See no
because
vehicle
Belle, like,
front
pretty
over here.
well
Can someone
in
check on the Elgin? Do you see any vehicles? Correction, Alto.
We do not. Looks like the
Hold on. I think
crate is
Nino's
open.
stirring. One moment. Oh, Nino commenting on McNulty's relationship.
Fortuit document the case if anybody.
Yeah, he's trying to
probably
stir.
go up north just to check to see where it's at. Probably send it all the way up north.
Break, we'll go. EMS, I need you at Richmond Hotel if you're available.
Anything juicy?
No, he's just trying to make a comment how O'Shea is testifying on the stand right now and I'm not
They're
there.
on channel 3.
April.
Do you need to go?
No.
Okay.
Alright, what was the...
He does not know how my
relationship.
relationship works, nor will I give a shit about if he has to comment on it.
I don't think they got it.
Yeah, that's a weird, shitty comment to make to you.
Yep.
Anybody know how to disable?
But also, if you want to go to the courthouse, I wouldn't specifically after you texted me that. But if you want to go, we
No.
can push
First
our
off,
own
are
stuff
we able
later.
to do that?
No. She knows that I'm supporting her.
The items.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a
Sometimes it looks like it's been
What case is happening right now?
it looks like the
The
stuff in there,
Edgar
but there's not
Costello
actually
one.
stuff in there.
Oh,
Serial
still?
assaults and killings.
You know what I'm saying?
It started yesterday, right?
I think. I don't know. I wasn't around.
I'll have to get food before we go on our one, by the way.
No worries. So do I.
Yeah, sometimes it'll look like there's still stuff in there, but there's not actually stuff in there.
Yeah, I did just successfully disable security, I think. Oh, there it is. Yep. I will
Where is
stay
it?
in Clucky.
At the dam.
Yep, at the dam.
Check.
Ready to check?
Dude.
207 is almost 23 at the latest 90 Alpha call. It's going to be at the dam adjacent to Mirror Park. Am I clear to hold comms?
Yeah, you got like 6 units coming.
620.
I need to respond in a way that just
Almost there. I'm
appears
going up the dam right now.
like
Stand
because
by.
McNulty
I'm
doesn't
gonna be able to watch
give a
the
shit
north
about
if they come down the northern part of the hill towards
how
the freeway.
someone would view his relationship.
I'm coming from the high section right now. It might be a little bit, but I'll
Let's
call
see,
it
find the
a
right way to
big
word
deal.
it in
So
like
they're on the
a.
western side of the water, right?
No, it can't be too nonchalant.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm just thinking about how to respond to this to basically just tell him I don't give a shit what you have to say.
Oh, okay. Could I get keys to the truck? Just in case. Thank you. You could try,
I'm just gonna
keep
with
your
the
fucking nose out of my business, you snivelly little bitch.
No, I'm just gonna probably appreciate the concern, but she's a very strong woman.
Yeah, she's got this.
I'm also gonna text Owen and be like, Nino's a little stirring rat.
He is.
Oh, I could just hit him with an I'll look into it. Nah, I'm hitting with the thanks for your concern, but
Just hit him with a screenshot, the same screenshot you send to O, but send it to him and then be like, oops, sorry, I meant to send that to O.
I ended it by saying I'll hit you up next time I need counseling.
I put my thoughts that I said to you about the senior stuff into the email as well.
Okay. Stirring done. You need food before we fly, correct?
Yeah.
Let's go. And yeah, heard. Comments done. Yeah, heard. Just want to make sure you don't think I wasn't listening about that.
No, you're good.
Do you want to run in and grab food and watch the truck, or other way around? I already don't mind either way.
I can run in.
Gotcha. I have a sleeping puppy on my leg. Glag, thanks for out and hitting Biddy. Just because I don't want to feel like I'm brushing it under the rug, chat. 2,000 fucking subs. It's been a long fucking time since we... 2016. What the... It has been a long fucking time since that number's been that fucking high. You guys have been going so fucking insane with the subathon. I literally am so speechless, and I can't stop smiling and grinning whenever I think about it. It's so doggone low. Lovely melody. Thanks for the 5 for 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jay, I was about to get up and go heat my fucking dinner, Jay. Thank you so much, guys. I really am so fucking blown away. I didn't know how this was going to go this time around. And you guys have blown it out of the fucking water. And the thing is, we're not even on double digits of the fucking stream day. We're on 7. And the thing is, I look at the timer and I'm like, oh, 10 days. And I'm like, never mind. That's not how that works, because each 24 is going to be 2 streams. Boobity boobity boo. Bibbity boobity boo. They're back, chat. I'm gonna heat up some food.
Sir! Sir! Pockets terrorismed me. And High Command doesn't care. Typical cop. Didn't do. He tackled me. And then he said, politically motivated.
Sorry, I was just taking in the view of the skyline. It's just really shit. It's really shit.
What a beautiful,
what a beautiful
off-ramp.
freeway. My God.
I like that car. Oh,
Which one?
the pink one is really pretty. I like the pink interior with the lighter pink
How are the-
exterior.
Are the rims? Are
Yeah,
the
it's
rims-
very like Yannick. It's like phallic but for vagina.
I feel indifferent about it. Why? I don't mind it. I don't hate it. Just indifferent.
I like a mauve interior. It's nice.
No.
I feel indifferent about your car.
Whoa!
That's fine. I'm not gonna, disparage your opinion. It's very valid.
Oh. I take it back.
No worries.
Oh. Okay, have a good one.
Yeah, that's how you do that.
She
They're
does not
mean to
look
me.
like
Hit her
she's
with
a
kindness.
limestone.
Okay. Head to Blaine County. Can you give me just head to Blaine County? I gotta heat something up in a pot back at Blaine County super quick. But I can be flown around and fucking shove food in my mouth like a queen that I am.
You okay?
Okay, everything okay?
I don't know if you know this, but you're surrounded by large lifted red trucks.
Yeah, you okay? Do you need a lift or anything?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Oh, Sir, okay. Be safe. You guys good? Oh, it's Chaos Legion.
Really ominous stuff.
More
Chaos.
like Stinky Legion. She's getting kidnapped.
She's totally good.
She's already been shot and killed. We failed as officers of the law. God, I love this truck. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Did you like upgrade it and stuff?
Yeah, it's an X-Class Caracara.
What the hell is it? What, stage 5s and slicks?
Stage 4 semi-slick, a tuner shop sequential, and a Yote engine swap.
Wow.
That's why I called it the Rhino, because it can only drive in a straight line and nothing else.
Oh my god.
That's why it's great for highway patrol and county patrol, because you can just yeet this shit off a mountain and you'll be fine.
That's crazy. Yote swap Caracara is insane. Also, wait, how much are parts now that you can repair them?
They're probably going to start crashing a little bit, which is
That's
good.
fine. Yeah.
Though I have found if you let your parts degrade to the point that they have fallen apart, they can't repair them.
Okay. You gotta keep an eye on those fuckers.
Yeah.
Ain't that for me. I just want to pop it in there and forget it exists.
Me too.
Oh, I'm about to leave town for a week. I'm going home to visit my dad. And then when I get back, Bruce and I are gonna promote the FTIs. As long as we can get the CBPIs that we talked about, with the like FTI, like benefit thing.
Of the stage 4s?
Yeah.
I'd have to budget that a little bit.
Okay.
Let me try to see if I can get good costing for that, because I think stage 4s are 100. How many would you need?
There would be 4 FTI pluses.
There'd be 4, you said?
Yeah, it would be me, Bruce, Bell, and Hayes.
That's about 160 per. Wait, no, it won't be. It'll be lower because... Wait, you want tires?
I only said parts.
Okay, right. Okay, so stage 4s across the board.
Because we want cadets to still be able to drive these, so we don't want them to be, you know, really good. We want them to be, like, passable.
Oh, Declan's around. That's funny.
Oh, wow.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to heat something up.
Okay.
And I'll be...
I actually gotta talk to him.
Bet. We're back.
We can chat over the phone if you'd like.
I'm so fucking hungry. Wait, is she in the women's bathroom? Or is she in the meeting room?
Hi. Evan's going in right now. I need to talk to him about Bruce's thing.
Bet. You can use the sheriff's office for that. I gotta grab the food from the fucking truck. He's right there on the left.
Okay.
Are you laughing at my laser force pants?
No, I was clearing my throat, brother.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Laser force is cool.
No hats in the office.
It's a fedora, you pleb.
I know, still. That thing's razor sharp, real clean. I wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna be thinking about food. And hiding in here while you talk.
Hi, Declan.
Yo.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good.
Okay.
Kind of unfortunate because my OC retired, like she graduated because of problems with management. But the good news is that she previously had operated and created content under a different handle privately. And so, everyone thinks she's going to go back to that. So it's all kind of good.
Okay. You're not doing too hard on the Oshi thing?
No, we're chilling.
Okay. How about shift 2? How are you feeling about shift 2?
What do you mean?
I don't know. What's your read on the situation? You've been coming around a bit more recently.
People don't like going to bank truck.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you made everyone go off duty who was just uselessly riding around in cars talking to each other and only responding to 78s when they had to, you'd probably have about half of the units coming around.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of stuck with that. But given that people have kind of found their own happy balance, it doesn't seem too bad.
Okay.
But you probably need some more ping chasers in shift 2.
Yeah, Drake Gyllenhaal's been a big pickup in the ping chaser
I
department.
think you've got a lot of burned out OGs and not enough young pups.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would agree. Our last academy was a lot of shift 2 cadets. Which 2 of them are PPOs now, which is nice. How was your LOA? Are you feeling rested?
No, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they canceled the Arc Raiders playtest, so
Don't know what that means, but I'm so sorry they
I'm kind
canceled
of
the
without
playtest.
purpose in life now.
And that's why you've been on duty more?
Kind of.
Okay.
I mean, I
Is
was
it-
going to join Hades, but then McNulty got elected, so.
I was about to say, is it just because you really fuck with McNulty as sheriff?
I don't think it's so much that I fuck with McNulty in particular. It's more so that it's not a rehash of the BCSO versus LSPD shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty draining.
So I choose actively not to be around that kind of energy.
I think there's a lot less of that in shift 2 and always has been.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100% has always been the case. But in the past it bled into this shift a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't gotten that feeling yet.
Yeah, I would say it's been. I don't really go into shift 1 anymore because I don't fuck with them. But I would say it hasn't really been an issue in shift 2
Yeah.
recently, from my POV. How are you feeling about being a senior
Senior what?
deputy?
I'm a lieutenant.
Mr. Crane, you are on the roster as a senior deputy.
Yeah, but the MDT says I'm a lieutenant.
Okay. Well, the shift 1 lieutenant asked me to talk to you as a senior to check in on
Who is the shift 1 lieutenant?
Reese Collins.
Okay.
I think you and McNulty need to sort that out if you do wanna maintain lieutenant.
Do you?
Yeah.
You do?
Why not?
Well, respectfully, you haven't been around enough to really warrant maintaining that.
Well, yeah, there never was a shift 2 lieutenant.
Well, that position actually, weirdly enough, is currently vacant.
Yeah, because there never was one, brother.
Well, again, there's one. There was one.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to talk about it, I'm willing to sit down and have a conversation, but that will be with the idea that you're around enough for me to actually warrant you keeping that rank.
Are you having shift captains or no?
Well,
because that changes whether I want that rank or not.
Currently at this time, I don't see any reason to remove that.
Yeah, if you're having shift captains, then I would retain the rank. But if you're not, then I wouldn't.
Let me think about it, okay?
I'm not pressed either way.
I know.
I just think that I can have more emphasis, or let me rephrase, I can have more positive impact on the shift with lieutenant boys. Because unfortunately there are some less than mentally developed individuals who seemingly only listen to rank. So unfortunately, sometimes it's a useful tool, despite the same information being accurate either way.
No, I see that Leah and Leia.
Yeah, no, I plan to be around again.
Okay.
Like I said, it was either, you know.
What I'll ask is, I'd like to sit down at some point privately and have that conversation in full. Take it away, Helen. I'm gonna go back to thinking about food.
I think this conversation should wait until you guys have that conversation, so we can cut it. I mostly just wanted to check in, but the senior stuff, I can wait if that's not, potentially.
What was the?
Yeah, what's senior stuff?
Bruce is just doing a check-in with all of the sergeants and then having the sergeants check in with the seniors, just to get a vibe of like how they feel the shift is going, if they feel overwhelmed, if there's people in the shift they have identified as like possible seniors. And then in the case of you and Bones, I think it was also like, do you even still want to be a senior?
I don't think Bones is coming around very much.
He isn't.
Yeah. What's Ventura's rank?
Captain
Oh, good.
of shift 1.
Yeah, I feel you. Who's shift 2 captain?
Alice Watson.
Word. And then Lucas.
Mhm.
That makes sense.
Okay. No, sorry. You guys all done?
Guys,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes, eating lord.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Let's go, baby.
Okie dokie.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. You want to come, Crane?
Why not?
Hell yeah. You got this. Puts hand on shoulder. Got this.
Is trying to blip watch Bruce Collins.
What's he doing?
He's with Jimbo. He's patrolling.
All right. What?
Man, this outfit is so good.
It looks like.
You know what this one's called?
What?
This one's called Coolest White Guy Non-Racial.
Mm-hmm. Watch it, dickhead. Right, we're gonna start off simple. We're gonna fly up to Los Sanos. We're basically just gonna duck and weave around a lot of the buildings in Los Sanos.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm gonna be worse today than I was the other day.
Oh, why?
I can just feel it in the air.
Well, that's a little concerning.
I can just feel it in the air, sir.
So windy. Is it safe?
It's safe. It's just dust.
I need to grab a repair kit.
Stalling. Got ya.
That's supposed boost. That's supposed boost.
You can go grab a car if you want, but she's not ready for that.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, where I could find she could do comms.
True.
Want to do that?
Yeah, why not? Let me get on the frequency and tell them we're responding.
Dispatch show 311 operating under 333 1041 in Air 1. Respond to latest S plus boost. Got a channel for that boost, or is it just on regular frequency?
Not yet. We need two more ground units before we get one.
10-4. We're taking off from BCSO. Be en route.
4 will respond.
You're gonna be doing comms. Throw me keys.
Premier, but be advised, Bobby's driving.
367's 10-8, but in the county. Are there any other 10-8 units down south?
365 responding, interceptor. Meow.
We all have furries now?
Alright, 367's gonna whip it from the county.
Got him out.
En route.
Jonah, you can activate as well if you want to.
Firm, preparing to meow.
Go into his tracker.
I'll stare at the tracker and give you updates.
And that McNulty?
All good, brother. Don't worry about it.
I think we can find us a channel. Let me find one.
Vehicle appears to be crossing eastbound San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San
available
Andreas.
for the S boost.
Going to channel 3. Appears likely vehicle is going to send it eastbound or northbound on the highway. There are 2 active though. I don't know which one's which.
404 has visual of the S vehicle westbound Vespucci.
Okay, then that one. There's 3 active boost with trackers, by the way.
Continue it, Channel 3, Bobby, right, left southbound power.
Yep.
L2, I forgot this PDM.
You're riding with Bob.
Bobby is driving, so we're not going to stick on it long. Left 22 is throttle breaker ankles, continuing westbound, Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Weasel News. He's reversing his U-turn and going into White Garage, I think. Continuing northbound through White Garage. Left, westbound San Andreas.
Everyone's got your comms. We're going westbound on San Andreas, crossing Palomino. Continuing westbound. Spinning to North Rockford. Spinning out.
They're drifting.
This has to show up.
Drifting right.
It's Tony
northbound
Corleone.
South Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Then
Passing your left.
eastbound Vespucci. Dusty.
Bobby? Passing your right.
Still going eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound Upper Power. Continuing northbound Upper Power, swerving a little bit. He's playing with Bobby, he's drifting. Right, eastbound Swiss Street. Approaching Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin, Air 1 temporarily VCP. Coming out left, eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Strawberry, continuing eastbound. Left. Holding left, continuing eastbound out onto Little
Tony,
Bighorn.
stop drifting every fucking 5 seconds, dickhead.
Wearing a black and white skull mask.
Stay firm. Southbound Little Bighorn. Passing Brown Garage, approaching the ADMC block. Passing. Drifting left, eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Looking for left.
Left, northbound Popular Street. Drifting left, getting onto Olympic Freeway, westbound, opposing lanes. Proper lanes, continuing westbound Olympic Freeway. Taking the exit out to
Need to
Elgin and
change
Adams
music.
Apple. Westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Alta, crossing, continuing westbound Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Drifting right, northbound Calais, another vehicle with blue headlights here. They're pulling out of the way, not involved. Continuing northbound Calais, drifting. Still going northbound, passing Senior Buns now, approaching San Andreas. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Left, 22, continuing eastbound San Andreas, temporarily VCP, coming out, eastbound
The
San
comms
Andreas,
are good in Air
northbound
1.
Las Lagunas. Right, eastbound into the Arcadia's parking lot, temporarily VCP. Coming out, going into the G6 lot, temporarily VCP.
Keeping out northbound.
Northbound on Lower Power, going right eastbound into Integrity Way Tunnel. Gonna be coming out Strawberry. VCP.
Continue all the way to Train Depot.
Alright, hitting Little Bighorn now. Right, southbound Little Bighorn. Passing MRPD, approaching the ADMC block. Passing, crossing over Capitol, now southbound Roy Lowe. Left, eastbound Innocence. And left, northbound Jamestown, back onto Little Bighorn.
Ooh!
He's U-turning, southbound Little Bighorn. Going left, eastbound into the canals. Going northbound in the canals. Headlights are off. Northbound in the canals, parallel Little Bighorn. Still sending northbound in the canals.
cutting right eastbound across the water. Still going northbound. Coming around the turn.
Oh, he's going for the jump.
Up out of the canals, stopping.
Nope.
Reversing. Now southbound in the canal.
Yeah,
Might be
yep,
setting
yes,
up to
he
take
is,
that
yes,
jump
he
again.
is.
You might be in the freeway jump here.
Jumping up onto the freeway. He is westbound on Del Perro Freeway. He had
Doing a
a
360. Nope.
Yeah, Tony, we get it. We get it, brother. I know that's you, you cocky prick.
And another one. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Holding left, taking the exit to southbound La Puerta. Passing the red garage, proper lanes. Taking the exit to lower La Puerta southbound.
Keeping left 22 getting off on Innocence. Sliding out on an Innocence now, facing eastbound.
Got him, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Drifting left south northbound Alta Street. Under Olympic Freeway now. Continuing northbound Alta, passing the old Alta apartments. Slowing right eastbound Lower San Andreas. Continuing eastbound on San Andreas. Left northbound on Elgin, passing Pillbox. Left westbound Occupation. Left southbound on Hour 22, continuing westbound on Occupation. Right northbound on Alta.
You might have a white Bugatti trailing.
Can I get the plate?
I don't know if it is. I've seen it twice, but I'm unconfirmed at the moment. I'll call it if I see it again.
Southbound Laguna Place coming back out onto Hawick. Left eastbound Hawick. Passing the pink cage. Drifting left northbound Meteor Street. Northbound Meteor opposing lanes. Right eastbound Muir Park Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin. Ooh, those trees scared me. Continuing northbound, parallel to Los Santos Freeway. Holding left, northbound on Marlow.
You should hold let. Where the?
Going off-road,
Showboating. Showboating.
Gonna be coming back out onto Sonora Road. Right, southbound Sonora Road. Heading towards Elgin. Right westbound Vinewood Park Drive. 22, continuing southbound on Elgin. Right westbound Clinton. Left southbound into an alleyway. Oh. Coming out Vinewood Boulevard eastbound. Right southbound on Elgin.
Preemptively gonna refuel here, just to get ahead of that tracker.
A-firm continuing westbound, merging onto Del Perro Freeway westbound. Moving incorrect lane to travel, moving westbound Del Perro Freeway. Back Coraines, passing over under sticking right for the La Puerta southbound on-ramp, not taking the jump.
Hella great comms, by the way.
Thank you.
The only one thing is be conscious of when Air 1 does turns that reorient you
Innocence.
and avoid calling that comm. There was one point where he made a turn And you call the
Left
westbound
eastbound
turn a
Innocence.
northbound turn because
22
that's what you
right
were facing in your one.
westbound Innocence.
Yeah, you're gonna be flying now.
So,
No.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
It's gonna be merging eastbound on the Olympic Freeway, wrong
I would
lanes.
do that to you just yet.
Pass your left
Especially,
again. Yep,
especially when 100% Tony Corleone's in
Counts
that
again,
fucking
continuing
car.
Eastbound Olympic Freeway, passing Elgin. Still continuing eastbound, incorrect lane to travel, Olympic Freeway, passing the jump. Approaching the Popular, back to correct lane to travel, not taking Popular exit, eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Hey, somebody watching that tracker when it disables.
Okay, from continuing eastbound Olympic, merging to northbound Palomino Freeway. Hard brakes,
Why'd the
hard
song
brakes, hard
reset?
brakes.
All right.
Turning, gonna be southbound, merging back onto Olympic Freeway. Sticking left of the 4 for southbound Elysian Fields. Merging southbound Elysian Fields. Full sending, southbound slowing, 22, southbound Elysian Fields Freeway, correct lane to travel.
Also, if you ever have a passenger in there one with you,
fields, continuing southbound,
make sure they always have a gun out
westbound Elysian
scanning
Fields
rooftops
Freeway.
adjacent when you're refueling. People love shooting air when I refuel.
Stay correct here, there's no point going up.
Back to correct lane, westbound Elysian Fields, passing Red Bridge, approaching Tuner Shop exit.
Everyone's got your comms. We're sending westbound Elysian Fields Freeway, past the tuner exit, going onto the bridge now. Still continuing westbound, opposing lanes.
Cowabummer.
Coming out off the bridge, going around the bend northbound. Transitioning La Puerta Freeway. Opposing lanes. Taking lower La Puerta, opposing lanes northbound. Continuing northbound lower La Puerta, off-road, westbound out towards Calais. Left southbound Calais, approaching Dutch Low. Continuing southbound Dutch London. Around the bend eastbound, holding left. Out onto Davis, eastbound. Holding right, southbound. Holding right around Maze Bank Arena. Now westbound.
One of our pursuit units is repairing, and the other one's not even close.
Continuing westbound Davis. Northbound Dutch London, holding left.
Yeah, it's like I can keep up with Tony, but I have to lock in. There's no fucking around, you know? He's either like cracked out of his mind and I'm so locked in I have to be hyper focused the entire time, or he drives headlong into a pole and ejects. There's no in between for Tony Corleone.
Slowing right, 22, continuing northbound Bay City. Stopping, slowing. Going onto the grass towards Bay City Incline. Westbound, heading out to Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes.
I'm smoking, so once I get those 2 interceptors back here, I need to repair before this thing gets too shifty.
10-4. We're right, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Still sending eastbound West Eclipse, passing the cemetery. Left northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing the university. Sending it up North Rockford.
Primary caller for now.
Still full sending it. Approaching the gas station. Passing it now. Approaching Marlow. Heavy traffic. Continuing. Approaching Marlow now. Stand by. Not taking it. Committing to northbound Tongva to Route 68.
He should go.
Passing the
He should go
water
east.
rafting area.
He should go east. I'm gonna bank he's going east and sending that way, now one.
Yeah, I agree.
Approaching the junction now. Stand by. Yeah, he's set up to go east. May still commit to Tongva South, back into the city here. We're keeping north, taking Route 68.
Man, I can't see shit.
367 repairing tracker signal also lost on the dispatch card.
Hey, Bram.
Chaos, do y'all need 77s or no?
I mean, we got 4 on it. If Bobby's still here.
Hey, I'm still here. I'm still here.
Okay.
Just 3-1 if you need me. I'm gonna go with Joe 1.
Grapper's kicking himself right now.
We're still going eastbound.
Oh, hard 50. Oh, shit.
50 as fuck onto a dirt road. Almost in the water.
They're out. They're out in the water.
They're out. They're out in the water. Still
Oh,
in
they
the
might.
vehicle.
No, they're out.
Not exited yet. They may have ejected.
That vehicle's empty.
Yeah, he's out on foot here, running or
I
swimming
see him
to
on
it.
the foot of
Somebody
the
go
south
for him. I
bank
can
of the
repair.
river. He seems very upset about the car. It looks like he's on the radio. Oh, he's sitting. He's crying on the bank of the river. Crying on the bank
Oh,
of the
get his
river,
ass,
wearing a
Chaos!
White jacket and black top. Get this guy in cuffs. Get this motherfucker. I don't care if he's crying.
Ryan in the club.
Don't just sit with him. Get this guy in cuffs. There's another one by the car. Attempting to repair it, potentially?
He's not gonna be able to. It's waterlogged. It's waterlogged. It's not gonna be able to do shit.
Around it.
Hey, get these guys in custody. They're already calling their boys. Get him in custody. Come on. Who's the driver, brother?
The guy in white is running up to 68.
Hey, both of you are currently alone.
Yeah, other units, try get. Oh wait, no. Other units, stay on that foot pursuit. Whoever's pulling up, get ready to pursue in case he swaps.
We've got a foot pursuit going eastbound up the hill towards Route 68.
He should be. I'd be upset, but.
He's crying on the river. He's eastbound parallel Route 68.
Oh my god! Oh, chaos!
He's jumping off the rocks a little bit. Still eastbound. He's U-turning now. Oh, 22 U-turning again eastbound on the dirt road
Hey,
over the
where's
bridge.
Bobby, get your ass up here and get on foot.
Mine's resisted twice, heading south or northbound.
Okay, this guy's running southbound.
If that unit is doubled up down there, why don't you get out and back up on foot?
I'm not doubled up.
And
You
for
still want me to stay mobile?
a car's gonna come up, brother. I know it is.
Down, repair your car so you're not smoking.
195, my suspect just tackled me. He's still pursuing northbound.
Okay, this foot pursuit is still outstanding. We're going southbound on the dirt road.
Okay, Crane, you're jumping out, brother.
Alright.
We're gonna hot drop Crane.
The big gun's coming in. Don't cut me up.
Alright, Crane's out. He's running southbound.
Hold that foot pursuit. I'm gonna back up the other officer on his own.
Hey, Bram, we're running eastbound towards Harmony. Gas station.
Helen, get his ass.
Well, I can see Helen at least.
Okay, call main foot pursuit on driver. I'm gonna overwatch the foot pursuit with the suspects in the mountains.
This guy's on the phone.
White SUV, Astron heading into Harmony. I'm in. On Route 68 out of Harmony and Sandy area. Sending it westbound. White Astron.
We should have a unit ready to pursue that, correct? They should be on it.
No one is on negative visual of Astron. The unit just came to us.
Okay, we still have a foot pursuit running south. If a car is able to head over here, that'd be really fucking good. Southbound towards Wiz Khalifa Road by the train tracks where the bridge crosses over the water by Stab City. Still running east. Still running excuse me. Now running south on train tracks. Astron's pulling up. Astron's pulling up. Get over here. Pursuit unit if you can. Helen, jump in.
Stab City, Jonah. Stab City. I'm sending it. This is not our tow truck driver, right?
There we go.
Nobody's called tow. If someone's trying to grab that shit, stop them.
I don't see the car. But the tow truck's just sitting here.
No shot.
Might have gotten the car already.
There's no fucking way.
Oh, there's no one else. Yeah, there's no one else.
Where's the tracker was still active. We should be able to find it.
No, it had gone off.
Just gone off.
Oh shit.
Been off.
Damn.
Should be right across from my car.
No way.
Was repairing the car when that Grizzly pulled in. Western, rather. Not see it go west on Route 68 from my position.
What? The car's right there, you blind bastard.
Yeah, the car's there.
Yeah, car is where it initially drowned. Oh, Snoopy.
Oh, Snoopy, are you okay? I'm so sorry.
I'm good.
Crane, what's your 20 there, handsome?
I'm on the north side of the river, heading west back to the original location.
I want about 30% fuel.
So you'll notice if I'm flying, I'm a bit of a low flyer, but you'll notice whenever they hit straights like that, like Popular or I don't
And
usually
either those guys are brand new or they did not want to catch that guy.
who's brand new?
I don't know, whoever was on that staying mobile during that foot pursuit.
You don't really fly with the car. You run like lengthy parallel, so you fly in a straight line while they have to take a turn.
I think my car's gone too.
While they have to take a curve.
Your car's up there, buddy.
Oh, I think that was a PPO.
Find the flashing lights and it's right above mine.
That makes sense.
Triple Trigger to refuel and give you guys Overwatch while you get that thing impounded.
Chaos, you're a little bit too far up the river.
I'm guessing it's because a lot of these cars.
Hell, I ran from the west.
You're hopping, buddy.
Yeah, so you if you're flying everyone, you want to cut as many corners as you can because they have to hit corners, you don't.
So here's like a game theory question for you. This will help you like understand everyone. If you're a criminal and you have about a 5-second lead on any ground unit, okay? And you are in Little Seoul. What is the quickest way for you to lose Air 1 without letting the ground units catch up?
Bobby and Proto found it first.
Oh, Lola Puerto.
Listen, it was Bobby driving. I'm happy to pursue.
The problem with going under bridges and the problem with doing like White Garage or one of those things
tow truck driver, or
is that you, while you're waiting for
I'd say just mark it up there. I think it's too far
while you're
gone.
waiting for
If you mark it up, it'll fry the security system that the tracker has as part of it. Won't be able to take it out of the river.
You're allowing the ground units to get in parallel positions, right? So, interestingly enough, the number one way that people lose.
Can you start right now?
Hey, it is what it is.
It
is what it is.
It is what it is, brother.
Also, 367.
I watched that 50 and watched you swing left immediately. I was like, he's done. Like even if
Yeah, there's nothing I could have done.
Yeah.
There's literally nothing I could have done. was just fucked up.
It's like I
brother.
say, Tony Corleone's got good days where, you know, you've got to lock in and lean forward in your driver's seat, or the
Bro,
world.
but I was locked in though.
You were. I could
That's
tell.
the problem. Like I was going wild. Like honestly, I was going fucking crazy, brother.
Yeah, well, shit. I'll catch you on the next one, brother. All right.
All right, brother. I'll
Well,
see you
bye-bye.
around.
See
Take
ya.
care, my man.
And you don't have ground units right on you, is send it up Great Ocean Highway. And then
You guys feel like you still need Air 1?
to cut off the angle to go inland because they can't keep up on the straight. You
Negative, the car has been impounded.
and then you go straight south the beach the whole way back.
Let's collapse freak. Yeah. We're take channel 8, by the way.
So that's like the weakness of what he's telling you. The strength is that if they don't do that and they're not super smart about like the gamesmanship, you can cut off their angles by going inland before they make the turn.
Yeah, bro. Where the fuck is he streaming from? The bottom of a well?
So when you're in Air 1, you want to think about number one, the strengths that you have and how you can get ahead of people. Like for example, if someone takes Palomino, right? They're locked into either going like power plant and all the way east and all the way up the coast, in which you don't care. You just go inland and then go north because guess what? The island curves around to the west, right? So eventually they're going to have to drive into you, even though you can't keep up with them on the straight. So you're cutting off them into like the smallest part of the island by staying inland if they're on the coast. So just think about it like that. I'm still surprised more people don't do that shit, by the way.
I'm not surprised because I'm gonna be so fucking for real, sir. Didn't follow.
It's fine. You'll get it in time.
All right, let's fly. You get 1 sec. Oh yeah.
I am overflowing with tea. Where are you?
I'm doing an Air 1 lesson. I'm doing an Air 1 lesson, and then I'll call it. Give me. You gotta give me 20 to 30, okay?
Ah, fine.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye.
Being successful in guessing which way they're going. And the more that you win at that game by showing up ahead of where they
Erwin
are,
Dundee.
the more successful you can be with Air 1, because guess what? Air 1's just better at paralleling than a car, because you can fly over the air, you know?
All right, let's head up. I want you to practically do what I was doing. You know, the way I was kind of weaving through buildings to try and maintain lines and shit like that. Just because I want you to get.
Going into the city?
Yeah, I want you to get used to flying around in the city. You're gonna have to be. Like we're in Blaine County, so you can kind of get used to flying, and I feel like you are used to it. But it's very, very different in the city because you can fly high, sure, but that involves that's a lot more strain on your co-pilot. So a lot of the times you got to be like kind of middle ground, which means you're flying around skyscrapers. What? Oh, the power lines?
Yeah.
Oh, they're like Wi-Fi kind of power lines, you know?
Yeah, they're flimsy.
Oh, Erwin Dundee just 311'd? Jesus Christ, I forgot that man fucking existed.
I wish he didn't.
Yeah, I don't miss BBMC. You reason with them as much as you want, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's fine," and then they'll just continue to be the cunts that they are. Was that you? Is that your 3011, Carmine?
Excuse you?
Did Carmine do that 311? Because that feels like somebody do.
Carmine is suspended or something.
He's suspended for what?
Fired or something? That's what someone told me.
Was that you, Crane?
Yo, these people need to stop antagonizing on 311.
Was that you, Crane?
No, because I clearly said these people, indicating it wasn't me.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Or not?
We're absolutely gonna die.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Radio check.
Want to switch out of the Tauruses for this?
Radio check.
10-2.
Jumping on main freak. I want whoever just sent that 311 to Erwin Dundee to shoot me a text or call me, please. Swapping over to 8.
Oh, we're gonna actually die! Okay.
Good recovery. Good shit.
Oh, what? We're good.
My bad. I don't know where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of going for
Yeah,
it.
that's what I want you to do. I want you to just fly.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm checking the Las Vegas night score.
Sir, I could already tell watching you on that pursuit that I'm gonna get distracted watching the car and I'm gonna crash into some random shit.
Well, that's the plus side is you just need to focus on flying, glancing around.
You need a good good
Yeah, and
pilot.
someone that can hard focus on the comms, and you don't have to worry about that. All you got to do is one of the hardest things I think to do as a cop is fly R1 and give comms, like doing both of those things. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta think about something. What about chat? Down an old Smith and Western.
Wow, I hope we don't die while McNulty's thinking.
It'll be fine. What could go wrong? You're actually freaking so many people out.
Why?
Everyone's twatting out like Air 1 for this. I'm just roof running. What the fuck?
Oh. Well.
Because you're just hovering around random areas of the city.
I'm just hanging out.
You know, you should practice.
What's a tilt roller?
We're gonna die!
You're fine. You should practice is go above White Garage or like Integrity Way Tunnel or the Elgin crossover or anywhere else that they try to like do like hard turns and juke you, and then practice doing like 180s.
I can't hear you right now, Declan. I need a second.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Just a little stressed, I think, Crane.
Give me a second, sir, please. Please continue imparting your wisdom.
Go to spots where they juke you and then try to do 180s.
Where do they juke me?
White Garage, Elgin crossover, Integrity Way Tunnel.
The Spaghetti Junction on Popular.
Yeah.
Do that if I die here.
Upper Power. The tunnel that goes to Great Ocean Highway from Del Perro.
Pick one.
Well, just, I mean, go anywhere and try to do 180s.
What if I just chase this fucking guy?
Dude, Air 1 for this, it's a traffic stop.
Yo, let's freak him out. Follow him just for practice. Follow him.
We're dead. She doesn't see it.
We're actually gonna die.
Oh, thank God.
Guys, following people is hard.
Yeah, so that's what he was telling you before. You got to cut them off, right? So you see
Yeah,
how he's turning? So you
yeah,
got to turn
yeah.
early. Yup. You got to think about where El Rancho goes southbound, right? And where you can cut him off. Do you think he's more likely to go into the city or more likely to go to Sustancia?
Probably into the city.
Right, so good. So you take this line. And then your co-pilot keeps their eyes on the road looking for those headlight colors.
Crane. Crane.
I have not seen him wrap around, but I think we're out of distance. Yeah, that's a good example for cutting off angles.
Yeah. With Air 1, it's like sometimes you get locked into the I gotta follow the road where it's like you really have the freedom to cut wherever you need to go. Because like 9 times out of 10, if you're flying Air 1, you're chasing something that is has a 40 mile per hour top end deficit on you. So you have to like, they're stuck on the roads. You can cut over wherever the fuck you like. What the fuck?
Apparently people have been twatting too. They're really upset about Air 1. I'm gonna RTB and get fuel. I hate landing. Is it possible to like not land? Everyone just get to do the fun part?
So 3 places to scan when you're landing here are the bridge, the building directly to our south,
Do you like to lodge complaints?
and the car park directly to our north.
Good landing.
Thank you.
You did that so... You did very good shit. Discuss this, fucking rats. What? Kill him with kindness. Kill him with kindness.
Can I repair it because I hit the tail rotor?
We should be okay.
Okay.
If you feel like you need to, but otherwise we're fine.
I mean, if we die anyway, right? So.
Well, after the next part.
Helen, let's make a Senor Buns run in Air 1.
We've got food.
Come on, hot drop me.
Check lockbox butter. I'm gonna need you to fly to right there, right in the canals.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We need fuel. Oh no, we're good. Never mind. We're gonna do a bridge run. Okay. So you see those blue barrels ahead of us, just east?
No.
Keep going east. Keep it low.
Oh God. Okay.
You see those? I want you to turn the helicopter around. I want you to land in between them. Okay, now you're going to take off. You're going to fly the length of the canals, and you're going to fly under every single bridge on the way. And I want you to maintain a pretty decent speed while you do so.
Why did I hear what sounded like Air One crashing?
Could have been anything. Keep going.
Okay. Even this one? Why is that sound? Why does it sound so awful?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay.
What is that sound?
Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead.
You recovered. You recovered. Look at. Don't land in the water.
I'm scared.
You're okay. Keep going. Okay. Okay. You see that red buoy just west? Put the light on if you can. Crane? That red buoy behind that pillar? I need you to... Okay. I need you to fly under the bridge, flying between the pillars, and then fly out on the northwestern side of the pillars.
Oh, we're gonna die.
We're not gonna die. Okay, there we go. There we go. Good shit, good shit. Now just fly directly north and then fly out. Up, 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 up a little bit, tease it a little bit. Don't go up too much. There you go, up a little more. You're gonna fly out. And you see this bridge on our left, the green one? Fly under that. She is doing it on a keyboard, I think. Okay, over this one. Damn. And then fly under the next bridge. Porter crashed that the first time. I just want to put that up there. Just want to let you know that part there, back with the red boy. Porter crashed that. Like 4 times he could try to do what you just did and crashed every single time. Now fly directly south.
Good at Air One now, so that makes me feel confident.
Now fly directly southeast. More east. More east. There you go. A little northeast. Right over that little helipad there.
Check.
Yeah, now keep flying east. 10-2.
Oh, so for McNulty, are you using the channel for anything?
Yeah, R1 training. Turn around. Go back west. Sorry, I was responding on the radio. A little more northwest. Now lower. You see this freeway on our right? Well, not a freeway. Exit ramp, I think, from...
You're very quiet.
Sorry about that. You see this you're going to fly under that freeway. This pillar on the left. Oh, sorry, on our right, you see? You're going to fly in between, like directly east, and then come out from the other side. There you go. Now fly northeast. And you're going to fly in between those blue cranes. Oh, wait. No, I think we got rid of that. I think we did get rid of that. Could try it, but I don't want to fucking stall you. Just keep flying east. And then fly north right now. Go west. You're gonna fly. See that super low bridge? You're gonna fly under that, and then fly back up the canal. Tail rotor, tail rotor, tail rotor, and under this one as well. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. Watch the tail rotor. Watch the tail rotor.
Oh, we're dead.
Wait, is Crane still in there?
Crane?
Oh god, he's still in the heli.
Crane!
No, he's out, he's out, he's out.
Okay, good shit. You know, up until the crashing part. Why can't I? Yeah, I mean, you're doing a great job right up until then. That is just spatial awareness. Your tail rotor, I think, was flung in there, and then you just ascended straight into the depths. It's, yeah, you're all good. That's one of the trials, and then we would just fly back, underneath the canals, under all the bridges.
Mhm.
But we'll take another crack at this tomorrow, okay?
I'm gonna be out of town.
Oh, shit, all right. Well, then the notes would just be... Again, your flying continues to improve, and I did not realize your comms were as good as they were. Let's definitely not rob a vehicle.
Okay.
Oh my god. Stinky. Oh my god. Custard. Fucking washed looking ass.
Well, that went okay until...
Yeah, you're doing a great job until then. So it's pretty much, we'll take another crack at that once you're back. And I genuinely think you're You're getting the basics of flying. I think maybe next time we're gonna get you on a pursuit, cause it's. But I mean, like we might if someone's around, I might just get him in a CVPI or something, and just have you kind of pursue them a little bit, maybe around Grapeseed or something.
Yeah. Rain would come around and do that.
That's easy. Because I think you're getting the basics of flying, but to get in the right mindset of pursuing while in Air 1 is a very, very different thing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, chasing a CVPI is one thing, but like I said, it'll just be something for you to get the idea of where you should be going, what you should be doing. But it's very, very hard to... It's very, very different to if you're pursuing something that can, like, reach 180.
It's starting to get kind of fun, though, which is nice.
That's good. I'm glad.
Like, it's still stressful, but also it's also, like, a little fun now. I'm like identifying the problems I'm having with flying and trying to like make my mind.
Yeah, what's strange with flying, it's very easy to try and like teach you, but like the weird thing about flying in the city is the only way to really get better at it is by flying. It's very I can teach someone how to drive. That is something I can teach anybody to drive, but trying to verbalize teaching how to fly is so fucking hard.
Yeah, it's just getting used to like the controls, because literally every single time I've hit my tail rotor, it's because I'm trying to do something and I just do something else. But I'm not like, you know, like I'm trying to make the helicopter move one way and I just get it. There's just, you know, different ways to turn.
Getting the movements right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, with driving, it's left or right. With a fucking helicopter, it's like, what? Well, no, I can go up and down, left and right, but I can turn left with momentum or use tail rotor to 180.
Yeah.
That's why I wish Baywater was around more, because she's such a good teacher when it comes to flying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this thing just have one gear?
Bradford do the trials with her. It's an electric.
It's electric, brother.
Ugh. Disgusting. I think maybe you should try fly stick and see if you enjoy it.
I don't think I will, sir, because I don't do anything stick.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not going to be able to talk if I do.
Also very fair.
Thank you for teaching me.
Hey, don't worry about it. I think it's important to give tools to officers that want to try and explore something that might make their time on duty more fun.
Yeah.
Park here. I'm sure. I'll make sure the owner gets the car back, guys. Just don't worry about it. Oh, no, forget about those stage parts.
Night, Declan.
Yeah, I gotta go meet up with O. Oh, what? Okay.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Ah, the door doesn't work. Help! 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 Help!
Oh.
Help!
Here you go.
Hello?
Hi, where you at?
I'm at the courthouse.
Oh, T question mark?
Yeah, I can give you tea.
Oh, okay.
Where do you want me to meet you?
I can pick you up in downtown if you like. You can
Sure.
just scoop
Okay.
you up.
Okay.
I'll meet you outside.
Yes. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye. I need to make sure I don't park the Rhino there. Dude, it sounds like she's got Benji Ramos levels of fucking tea. Because it's for the department, it's not for me. Yeah, I don't know about giving Osvaldo 500k. 250k is one thing, but I don't know if I can give him 500k. He might have to source somewhere else, because I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna have to bell him back and be like, yo, he wants $1 million prize, but I think I might just do like 250k, because a lot of the budget I'm going to be using to start pushing for these incentive shits. Everybody does Kruzith, but it doesn't mean it's going to work. The tea goblin.
Oh, piping hot.
Oh my god.
Piping hot.
I'm just gonna dart up north so nobody bothers me.
Cool.
Hold on. What's some good tea? Oh, I know. One second.
You're gonna want something like kind of silly and jovial, because I was cackling internally hearing all of this.
Silly and jovial.
You're gonna want something silly and jovial because all of this is going to make you laugh.
I don't know if I have a silly jovial playlist. I'll just continue listening to Animal Crossing, I guess. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. There I was in the courtroom, minding my own business, where someone talks about Shang being VP. To which then I go, huh? So, we're at a recess. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna call him and be like, hey, congrats, I guess. Because now I want the fucking tea. I look up on the lemon list, and his lemon list ad states something about house heisting. So I call him, I'm like, hey man, so I was gonna congratulate you, then I saw your lemon list ad, you good? And he was like, yeah, you wanna know? And I was like, yeah, I do. So I go down the ADMC block and I'm talking with him, Nana, and Tally. I think Cora at some point, but that's besides the point.
Well, it seems so strange that ADMC would want to
And
be so
he
open with
proceeds to tell me, and now this is Oshira talking to Kian, to be very clear.
Of course.
Very off the record.
Of course.
Very off the record here.
When you say the tea's of molten, then that's when I'm like, yeah, you're not talking to the sheriff right now. You're talking to Kian.
I have to make sure, you know, gotta cover my ass. He proceeds to tell me that Sean and several other people have been planning for months to steal from the club. And they did it when, like, none of the rest of the club was around. They blacked out, got help from people in Hades, which is now I realize why Hades is imploding. And they
What?
stole, like, They stole like 10K worth of guns, money, butt coin, med kits, everything.
Wait, 10K? Oh, I think you gotta be more than that, right?
10 mil, sorry. Yes. So now this all makes sense, because when I was talking to Perez earlier, he was like super political in his answers. So Perez plus like a couple other of like the Hades guys helped Sean and them, excuse me. Yes. And so apparently Perez told Ray about this, but didn't have enough time to tell Benji. So Benji's super pissed. Benji wanted Perez blooded out and like shot from the club. Ray basically like pushed back on it and was like, no. So now they're splitting and like it's a whole fucking thing now too.
What? Hold on. There's multiple questions. I'm confused.
Okay. All right. Yep.
I'd be, first of all, you know, I have a natural distrust and hatred of ADMC. Why would they trust you to tell you that?
To tell me about what happened? Oh, apparently Shang is just like giving out and
He's just airing it out. He's like, everybody can fucking know. Oh, maybe because they're like, they don't trust these fucking rats kind of way.
They instead of like, so at least from Shang's perspective and how he explained it to me, is that instead of like using the club and like expressing their issues, they blacked out. Even ADMC members, they blacked out and stole from their own club without saying a word to anybody when they had fucking keys. They could have just walked in. They heisted their own people.
Damn, biggest heist of the century. New heist unlocked, baby.
It's just crazy.
Damn, that heist took months to plan. That's crazy.
Apparently. And had help from another group, which is can't.
Oh my god, it's like I already fucking don't like anybody in AMC, but this gives me one more good solid reason to know that Sean McClellan's a fucking little slimy rat.
Oh, you know, funny enough, I did have a conversation with Shang and them. He actually brought up whenever they came to our house, and he, in not so many words, basically was like, you know, a lot of us didn't agree with how that went down, and all those people are now gone.
In what way?
Like pinging me to the like front steps of our house and threatening me.
Oh.
So it was, I don't know, it was a little, I don't know, that felt good. That was a little bit of closure, at least for me. But yeah, so now, Benji has his whole group.
I want to twat out. New heist just dropped. Fuck me.
Please don't
Fuck
do it.
me.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. I'm gonna die. Don't do that.
Okay, yeah. John Paul did it the first one.
So Benji has his whole group now, apparently. Ray and Perez have their own group with a bunch of people that split off from them, because Ray apparently gave the approval for Perez and a few of the other ones to go do this, which I think is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
to approve.
it's not even their own fucking.
Be available, y'all. Channel 3.
Oh, I wonder how ADMC feels. They obviously know about that, do they?
They do. So Shang was telling me that Benji actually reached out to them and was like, hey, we as Hades don't take credit for that. That was them operating on their own. We're not associating with that. Which that makes sense. If they were like operating on their own, then it's like, that's one thing. But to say it's behind the Hades name, that's a whole other fucking thing.
Yeah, but didn't you say that Ray signed off on it?
Yeah, apparently Ray did, but Benji didn't approve it.
And that's not operating on their own. If someone in, you know, Ray, who I assume is up, or like a bit up the top, has signed off on it. That sounds like Benji trying to save face when Ray was like, yeah, we do that shit.
Yes, but so Ray and Benji are co-leaders. Like, they're the same rank at like the top of the food chain. And Benji's pissed. Because from my understanding, that's what happened with the company. So, like, Benji's feeling like some type of way about it.
Oh, yeah. He's kind of like, he's like, I've been here before. This is fucked up.
Yes. So yeah, Benji was fucking pissed beyond belief, which I, not surprised. So yeah, apparently he went to Shang and I mean, I didn't ask the full context of the conversation, but it sounded like he tried to explain to Shang that like not all of Hades was behind this as an entire group, and it wasn't approved by both of the highest of high command. I told you, molten.
I wonder what ADMC is going to do to these members. I guess the
Oh, they told me.
What?
They're wanting to get their get back, whether it's back in material gain or in blood. But apparently, like, Sean's group is like hiding. Like, they cannot find them whatsoever.
No shit.
They're like not coming out of their house in Vespucci at all, and are apparently like going around, according to Shang, of course, apparently going around like completely blacked out, all of this shit.
So the only thing that they could fucking do is, like, I don't know how many people it is, but the only way you'd have to do that is, depending on how much shit they've got, you'd have to find a group or form your own and somehow build under the cover of night. But word travels too quick, so that wouldn't fucking work. You'd have to find a group and offer them the shit for like, hey, we want in, here's our shit.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember all of the names, but I think he gave me like 8 or 9 names.
Oh my, who are they?
Oh gosh, I remember all of them. Okay, so Sean, Ivy, Kelly Dean, Maggie, Sophie,
I don't know who that is.
Seamus, and Lovesick. I think that's 8.
Oh wait, what about, someone, apparently Flop was shouting that he's not ADMC anymore?
That's not a name that he gave me, so they may have just walked away, period.
Apparently Flop was driving around in a fucking, a fuel tanker screaming that something, apparently he's not an ADMC anymore.
Okay.
There's my little bit of tea.
Yeah, he didn't give me that name at all. I was gonna ask, but I didn't want to like press my luck.
I'm so surprised by Kelly. I'm so surprised by Kelly. Oh my fucking Christ, that is... Man, I'm stuck trying to pick an undersheriff and this wild ass shit. The cup spilleth over. It's molten hot.
It's crazy. I was wondering what's going on because so when I talked with Perez earlier, like he gave me very vague, very like political answers to what was going on, and something felt a little off. So I've been trying to talk with Lewis all fucking day, but I have been unable to. And then to hear all this shit from Shang, I'm now like, oh, okay.
The split sounds crazy, but if I'd side with anyone, it'd probably be, Benji.
Oh, 100%. This shit's pussy made, man.
Disgusting.
This shit's fucking crazy. You can't, like, I've lost a lot of respect for Ray if that's really what happened.
Yeah.
If he truly was like, yeah, I'm okay with you guys getting involved in this shit. Nah, that ain't it.
And like all of those names to be so... This is what I fucking mean when I see criminals doing the most absolute non-criminal shit I've ever seen. The backbone on people disgusts me in this fucking city.
What is really astounding to me is like Perez is like he's high up in like the food chain for Hades, so that's just really like icky to me. If it were like just like members, like low level people, it's one thing, but to have like your high command,
why the fuck would they need Hades' help? That's what I don't get.
If they're doing it in the fucking cover at night when nobody's like, apparently the only person that was awake was Tally.
fuck it was. Benny.
I have my civilian pistol already. Yeah, shit's fucking. I don't know.
Holy fuck! Oh, I'm trying to gather my thoughts, but I'm genuinely so fucking speechless.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was talking with Shang. I was so, like, I have my own issues with Shang, obviously.
Hold on, Remy's calling me. Yo.
Hey McNulty, would you be free for a conversation at all? Because you're kind of the only one I can speak to about this.
Sure, head to the sheriff's office.
Alright, I'll head up that way.
Bye-bye. And, like, meanwhile, I'm doing jousting with the fucking Chaos Legion while that is happening I'm
fucking
I am
nutso.
I am lost.
I'm like, listen, like, Shang's not really my most like favorite person on the entire island, but I was so like, I know ADMC and I have like our own beef or whatever, but like I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, that's fucked.
I'll be honest. Put a bullet in Shang and a little slimy rat, no problem. But I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, there's a line, you know, like shooting somebody's one thing. That's fucking gross.
I'm lost for fucking words.
I mean, I brought up to them how, like, even because, you know, Shang was like, you know, like, you were in the loss, like, you know how MCs are. I'm like, yeah, are you fucking kidding me? If Rudy was still around and still prez and heard this shit, oh my fucking god. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that, like, the Lost would be writing out the ADMC to go find these fucks, because this is gross.
Yeah, I think I'd be doing the same. I'd be like, if I was part of an MC, I would just be like, yo, whatever the fuck you guys need, we'll bring him to your fucking doorstep.
Exactly. Yeah, so that's my tea for today. You're welcome.
I'm so fucking speechless.
Yeah.
That is. I'm living is stuck in meetings, living vicariously through you.
Yeah. It's okay. I got the tea for both of us. It's all good.
Oh, Chaos Legion feel. Oh man, there's so many things I want to ask people, but I just can't.
You can't. Yeah. I have no idea if Chaos Legion knows. I think it sounds like Shang is going around telling people, so I'm sure the other MCs will learn soon enough. But yeah, yep.
Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
I'll let
Be safe. I swear the house will be there. You know, I swear to God.
It better be.
Charlie got a emergency EMS in September.
What was that?
A cat being hit by a lawnmower.
I think a cat stubbed its toe.
Yes.
Bro, if I was Colin, I'd be... Like, if Colin was in that group, he'd be like... Oh, but the thing is, Colin was right all along. He really was. Nobody has the balls to hurt Barry. So much so they did it under the cover of night. Blacked out when no one was around. They only had the balls to do it behind his back. Oh my God, what is this fucking shit? Triple tree 76 BCSO 10-7. We're gonna go all the way into shift 3, by the way, today, chat. I want to be there for the meeting, and then we'll call it. I think I'm gonna start drinking. I'm joking, by the way. Would Colin feel some type of way about it?
Hey, you okay? I'll help you. Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey, Shang, you okay, brother? Okay.
Oh my god, I thought it was a lady.
What the fuck? You need a repair kit or medical or anything, brother?
No, I'm good, I'm good. Did Oshira fill you in?
Should you?
About how Sean McQuillan house heisted us for like $10 million?
What?
Did she tell you? Did she tell you yes or no?
No.
Okay, I gotta tell you,
I have
McNulty.
something for you.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Step out. Some coins for my Witcher.
Thank you, thank
go.
you. Oh, that's going
Of
straight
course.
towards the BCSO budget. One at a time. Oh, thank you. Why would they tell Mc? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Why would they just tell McNulty? They must be so genuinely trying to burn. Dude, now I can tweet the joke.
Hello.
Yo, Shang just pulled up to me and was like, "Oh, hey, McNulty, hope you're okay." And I was like, "Yeah, good, brother." And he was like, "Did O tell you?" And I was like, "Tell me what?" And he was like, "How Sean McQuillan?" I was how he said it. I was like, "No, she never told me. What's happening?" And he was like, "I'll call you."
You get the double unlock.
Now I just have to be like, "What? What?"
To be extra surprised.
Why?
Oh my god, you.
Oof. Oof, that was a bad one. Oof, that was a bad one. That was a bad one.
Wow, that was painful.
That was a bad one. Sorry.
That one hurt. That one really hurt.
Go ahead.
I don't know how I'm gonna emotionally recover from that one.
All right, go ahead.
You have to tell me if he tells you anything that I didn't
I will,
tell you.
100%. Okay, back.
Okay,
All right?
okay, bye.
Bye.
Hi, McNulty.
Hello. Hat off.
I'm sorry I have to bother you with this.
Yeah, did you say bully me with this?
Bother.
No, what's up?
Oh, I fucking hit my rating like a dumb fuck. Oh, I'm tired. So I know I briefly spoke to you about the remedy situation before. But there's a slight thing that's come around with it, and I'm not really sure how to go with it, and that is the fact that LSPD's put a motion on the docket about it all, and no one has had a conversation with me.
Sorry, LSPD's done what?
Put a motion on the docket.
A motion to what?
It's been put in by Bailey and endorsed by Tanner. Yet neither of those people have had a conversation with myself. So, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm yet to.
Sorry, where's the appeal?
No, it's on the bail conditions. I think they're appealing that the bail's been put on pause. Which I would say I'm not against, but neither party has spoken to myself. I've had a brief conversation
Okay.
with Opal, and that is about all I've had today.
Okay, okay, instead of keeping you in the fucking dark, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you everything you need to know about it so you don't feel blindsided. I know you already do, but they're already going in to be like, yeah, no, they haven't fucking done shit. They've broken bail. That's where they're going, right? That's what they're doing with that?
I haven't read through the whole thing. I don't even know. I've just got out of a conversation with the justices that I asked to have yesterday about the situation because they didn't even have the full context to the situation, and now that myself and then Jenna also came down because she had more context, the justices are going back into it and have more details into things because it's actually a lot bigger and there's more at play than what people think there is. The magistrate straight up also violated Remedy's rights, so it's turning into a whole thing as well.
Yeah, it looks like so I had a conversation with Bailey and Turner earlier today, speaking about just a conversation about the DOJ. There's some of it I can't talk about, but most of it was PD advisories, Bailey being trying to push and try help the PD when it comes to the DOJ being, for lack of a better word, dumb as shit. Now Bailey is someone that has such a large pool. I don't know if do you know Bailey at all?
Yeah, he was my warden in DOC.
Yeah, you know, he's the fucking PD. He's an advisor. He's a extremely I
trust him wholeheartedly.
So what's basically happening here, by the looks of things, is he's taken the initiative to step in and basically be like, "You can't fucking do this." Like simply reading, like backing up turn like this to me shows that they're actually trying to push back on the DJO 20, whatever the fuck they're calling it, just doing willy-nilly and doing whatever the fuck they like.
Yeah.
One thing though I will agree on is they probably should have spoken to you before stepping in. While Turner is high command.
I just find this difficult as well because this is the second time this has happened to me with Turner. There has been a previous time where he has reached out about something to do with mine, and then I've just gotten all the secondhand feedback instead of actually getting talked to by the people involved.
Well, the one thing I can do for you and promise to do for you is I can speak with Turner tomorrow and be like, "Yo, we all know communication is dog shit. Let's not make it worse. If you're going to do something for one of my deputies, please reach out. High command or not."
Because, it's not that I'm against what they're doing. It's just more, I wish they...
Yeah, just speak with me. It's that easy.
With myself.
Yeah, no, I fully
and then
understand.
Also found out the other details that we just took to the justices, and they're actually very concerned about Jaina's conduct, and there's a lot more that goes into it with concerns of possible corruption and that as well. It's a lot.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Most people have.
Yeah, one thing I think that pisses off a lot of. I'm just gonna use the term PD, especially when it becomes to court cases, because this shit it's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot more work than, driving a fucking car and just chasing someone. There's way more work and time that goes into cases like this, and to not be shown the respect to actually approach them when you've got a comment about everything or to help with anything just shows, I don't know, just a lack of respect or respect for the time someone's put into something. I guarantee this is them being like, we're going to step in and help this officer without, it probably comes with good intent, but without...
100% coming from them, it's
yeah, without relaying it to you, it just looks like them stepping in and taking shit from you.
Because, it's also as well in the conversation I just had with the justices, because I had it with Sean and then also Nathaniel, bless his heart, woke back up when Sean started getting some of the details about what happened. So it's just been a long conversation there. And I guess my plan as well was to speak to Turner and Bailey, because they have said to me they're not going to move forward with anything on that till they get input from someone from the BCSO, since it was my case.
I did tell them that I'm okay with them. I didn't say I was okay with them just doing this. I basically was like, yeah, the DOJ fucks up and we should be backing up officers. I didn't think they would go to this intent. I think, again, this looks like good intent, but just not bringing it up with you. Yeah, you have my word. I'll speak with Turner and be like, yeah, look, obviously this is a good thing. I'm not denying that, but next time, just please don't blindside one of my deputies.
So then also, speaking with the justices and giving them the more context, and they're like, this changes the whole situation. And it's like, this is context I've had since yesterday from when I requested to speak with them. It was just, I only had 2 justices that I could speak to about it.
And now you've got nothing?
Oh no, the conversation's going well with the justices. They're talking currently, but I don't think it's looking great for Jaina, especially with the fact that she pretty much, let's just say that she was told by Jenna that Remedy wanted a lawyer, and she's like, it's okay, I'm the person looking after this case, and went down to speak to her anyway.
Wait, what? Wait, what? The judge?
Keep that one quiet, but yep.
The judge?
Keep
What?
that one quiet, but the judge did do that.
The judge said you didn't need to have a lawyer because I'm the one dealing with it?
So, Remedy had requested a lawyer, and she only wanted Robin. We were doing our best to reach out, but Robin was not awake at the time. And Jaina then said, I don't have the full context of this, Jaina had it more, and I was listening. Jaina said about going down, and Jenna's like, oh, it's probably not the greatest idea. She's wanting a lawyer. And then Jaina responded with, I'm the person overseeing it, it's fine, and went down and spoke to her anyway. So there may be some rights violations in this.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'll speak to Turner tomorrow about just making sure to bring this up with the highest deputy involved overseeing the case before you kind of, again, like step in with good intention, but just make sure to communicate that. It's super easy. It takes 5 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries. I got your back, Remy. Don't worry about it.
Easy, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure. Is there anything else?
No, that was all.
Okay, no worries. You go out there and
Just
enjoy
been
yourself.
Dealing with this shit show today.
You're
you
good.
Have a good one.
I like Remy. She does a lot of work that I don't think I see. I've added that to my list. You alright?
I think you're speaking when you're not meant.
Oh. You heard that?
Yep.
Oh, well, I mean it. Well, there you go. You've got McNulty being nice to you. There you go. You're welcome. Free compliment. Free compliment. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't let that get to your head.
Yeah. Did you check by the armory room?
I did. There was nothing.
Yo.
Big Sheriff, you got any food?
Do I have any food?
You got any food?
You got some.
Well, for this fucking bozo?
Yeah, beer.
Go get your own fucking food, dude.
Bro, please.
Why the fuck would I give you shit?
I have some peach cobbler. I just didn't want to give it to you because it's my last food, and I'm.
Yeah. There you go, you little
Thank you.
fucking whiny shit.
You gave him more food?
Oh no, never mind. I took it back.
What?
McNulty, is it crazy if the next time we do an academy, I sequester all of the Shift 2 cadets and tell them they can only get FTO'd in Shift 2, and they stop going into Shift 1 and burning themselves out, so then they go off duty before Shift 2 even gets in full swing?
I don't think that's crazy.
I don't think that's crazy, but you can do what I used to do, where whenever I ask someone, whenever I used to interview things, or whenever I used to speak to someone in academy, I used to remind them that you are a Shift 2 cadet. If I see you falling out of line and prioritizing another shift, I will see to you being fired. I didn't have my officers spend hundreds of hours trying to train all you little cunts, and all you fucking do is fuck off to another shift. Eat my ass.
Yeah.
I think Helen could probably.
I don't think.
Well, maybe something like that. But
Sometimes I will say, sometimes
Well,
it's nice to have cadets go to another shift and like get some training. But
they need to be in their.
But
shift.
that's the thing. They they need to work in their shift. I don't mind being trained out, but work in.
Yeah. It just kind of sucks when there's like cadets that's like, okay, great, we train them for Shift 2, and then it's like, and this is not shitting on Drake at all, but like Drake like comes around Shift 1 and goes off duty like an hour into Shift 2 now because he's burnt out from Shift 1 because Shift 1's fucking crazy. And like, I get
sit
it,
down.
Shift 1's
Sit down.
fine,
I can yell. Sit down and yell at him. Simple as.
I don't think I'm gonna yell at him. I'll talk to him, guys.
I don't. That's
But,
the
like,
same
in
thing.
general,
You
it's
just
kinda
said
like
the
a thing
same
that
word.
happens a lot.
She just said it less
Well,
Irish.
Yeah, I just said it less Irish, sure.
Yeah, no worries. I can back that up. Maybe not like banning, but
Yeah, no, but next academy, I might just put a bigger emphasis on like,
Yep.
if you're a Shift 2, you need to be in your fucking shift. And if I catch you if I see you don't sign up for Shift 2 if you're not gonna be in Shift 2. Just sign up for Shift 1. Like, don't
Yeah, I mean, if
don't
you-
cuck me like that.
yeah, no, that was such a big thing. I mean, if you'd like, I can say that at the academy.
Well, we'll vet
yeah.
that before we even.
Yeah.
Okay, and also I wanted to talk to you about that because we've essentially been on like a soft freeze because of like the sheriff turnover, and then like Elena basically saying like, you know, we can't really like afford an apartment this big. So like we have not been planning the next academy, but we wanted to wait and see what you wanted to do about that.
Oof, I wouldn't mind a couple more shift 2 cops.
I wouldn't mind a shift 2 academy. I feel like we're solid in shift 1 though, to be honest. Is that crazy?
If that is something I would defer to PNT.
Bruce, would you be upsetty if we did like a shift 2 focused academy?
No, I just think it'd be very, like, we have to be very strict that they are shift 2.
Well, we could do academy during shift 2 hours instead of like, because we do academy during shift 1, and I think that also helps set a different tone.
And
if we're doing it like when their shift would be.
I would say not a very big academy, if I'm honest.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
like
I'm thinking like
4 people.
Four.
Yeah. Do we have
Four,
any
like,
cadets that are
solid.
stuck queuing?
No.
No, not really.
Nothing? Because
Well, we have, not in shift 2. Eric,
Wong?
Eric's very, or not Eric.
So
Wong's,
why is Ember here?
I don't know. She was here when we got here.
Why are you squatting, Ember? What do you want?
Dallas is shift 2, right?
He's just hanging out.
Would Dallas be shift 2? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Dallas would be shift 2.
Right.
Yeah, Willow we haven't seen in a little
I
bit.
want to take me rights, waiting for Bell. Rights, waiting. Oh.
Does Belle know you're waiting for her?
Damn, I'm cooked. Ready to check?
Okay. Do like a 4-person shift 2 academy. We could do it during shift 2.
Yeah, 4 or 5, maybe 6. I don't think anything more than that.
Even numbers, not.
I don't give a shit.
I give a shit. I'm telling you even numbers.
Oh, okay, go ahead. I'm just saying. I'm telling you, I don't really care as long as the number's not too big. If you want it even, go for it. That's why I said
the
6.
odd number academies piss me off.
5 it is. That's an order.
No. Run your own fucking academy.
No, I've ran more academies than you've had hot meals.
Yeah, but even numbers they just make it a lot easier to pair people up. I'm fine with 4. I'm fine with 6. I'm fine with 8. Is the perfect number.
Yeah, you're good.
More than that is really annoying, and I don't want to do that either. So.
Yeah, I think some more energy and some more blood into 2 wouldn't really be a problem, especially considering I don't think our ECSO numbers are very, very high.
No, I was on duty, like, I think, Helen, when did you come on duty? The time that you freaking called me when I was on the chase? Whatever that day was. It was just me, the only BCSO on duty.
I will just say it is very hard to get people who are strictly shift 2. It's very hard to get people who aren't, meeting to a couple hours into shift 2. And we also have to keep in mind the FTOs for shift 2.
Yes, I think that's why we would keep it small. And I think we should do the academy during shift 2. Like, we should start it, at 3 Pacific. Take it to like an hour before storm. I think that's easier on people on patrol anyway. A little less crazy.
Yeah.
That's fine. It'll have to be after I get back.
Yeah, no rush. We're not going anywhere.
But I'll worry about that when I get back.
No worries. Anything else?
No, you weren't around like 7 years ago, were you, McNulty?
7 years ago?
You weren't a cop 7 years ago, right?
Me, McNulty? No, McNulty, was not around.
There's this guy named Spartan Biggs who applied and has been coming around a lot and kind of being a little bit of a know-it-all, but he's on the roster as like fired in bad standing, but he says he wasn't. But then anybody I talked to who was around 6 years ago doesn't know him, and then they're like, you should really talk to someone who knew him though, I feel. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Fired
and
and
help me at all.
what did he used to be? It used to be a couple
He
long
used to be in,
time
like,
ago.
3 different departments.
He was
like,
a criminal informant for
6 years
BTF.
ago.
And then he got hired by Silas. And then he claims he made it to FTI. He only was a cadet. And he was
Yeah, he keeps
fired
saying
on
he's
bad
an FDI.
terms.
I told him like
he's
he
a
would have
no
to go to
for me.
academy, and he was like, "Oh, really? Like I'd have to go to
Ew,
academy?"
no, make him do academy.
He also, me personally, he's a no. He also made a comment about when he was given his state ID. He gave like his state ID in the 3000s. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'm in the 3000s."
Yeah, he was flexing his
I
state
don't want
ID.
him. I don't want him. He's a no for me.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody cares.
Dude.
One away, man. Oh.
I miss my cousin's state ID.
3488. Wow, you're in the 3000s, dude. You're super cool. You're up there with Spartan.
Ah, you're so cool.
It's so freaking cool.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
I know.
Get wrecked, dude. Get fucking wrecked, dog.
My state ID's garbage.
Hey, you're not garbage, though.
Oh.
My cousin's was 3169. Okay, I was in the 3000s.
I was in the 3000s with Spartan, dude. Yeah, I don't like that. That's gross. I'm gonna keep it a
It
stack.
is weird, but he has like been around and he's very eager. And part of me is like,
What
yeah,
shift?
some of that shit pisses me. He would be shift 2, and he's been around in shift 2. He's been recording
also-
people robbing Polito and then
he's-
311 to like hand
He's
in
been doing
evidence. It's
like
been,
vigilante
weird.
shit. We've been on like a bank truck shooting scene, and he.
Hey, I'll defer to PNT. You guys trying to have a
He's
conversation?
he's a no for me.
Yeah, he's a
But he's shift
All right,
two.
done.
He also still doesn't have an app.
Sounds good.
I'll ask Silas personally, but I remember him being. He was just a criminal informant and got hired because he would basically snitch on house robbers. And he's
Also-
already
He does
lied
get snitch
to
vibes.
our face multiple times.
Oh.
Because he was never past cadet. So.
Yeah.
Personnel and training.
Well, that's weird to me. I don't know if maybe he meant he was an FTI like in a different county or something.
Yeah, I'll defer to you guys.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm chilling.
I don't know. I'm not pressed about it. Bean's sister really wants to be a cop.
Bean's sister?
Yeah, Dallas,
Dallas?
she's really hot.
She's really
Okay,
hot.
let's. I don't
What,
get. I
it wouldn't
don't.
be the first time someone in this department was fucking a cadet.
I don't give a. No.
I'm not saying it's gonna be me, sir.
I'm not gonna fuck a cadet, sir.
No, that is a disgusting, awful breach of morale.
Yeah.
might say
Morale,
morale.
morals.
FTOing would be really
Moral,
disgusting,
sorry,
wouldn't it?
morals.
That would be crazy if you fucked an FTO. You were a cadet. You were FTOing,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be.
That would be crazy if someone did that.
See, I'm.
Text me.
You had some pretty quick
Anyways.
promotions, huh, Helen?
Yeah, I did. Anyways,
Anything else?
nope.
No.
Peace.
Nope.
All right, let's go.
What an outro.
Be safe. Have a good night.
Hey, I'm just trying to talk to you, Belle.
Hi.
Talk to you.
Oh shoot, that's right. Jana, I gotta call you back. I'm gonna give Greg a call.
Really? I missed it.
Oh, Rain, when I get back in town, will you flee from Air 1 while I chase you?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Just let me know what time. I'd be so down.
I'm waiting.
EMS intercepted tonight.
Nice. Okay, that get a little bit more enthusiasm, but I'd love to hear that.
He's gonna murder me.
I
I
hear
got
it.
Serge Wayne Bradford with
Every 50 subs, timeout JD for an hour. That's so fucked.
I'll take it.
3K subs and Spoon gets his mod taken for the rest of the subathon. Ugh. Triple tree, 10-8, County Patrol. I'm in the Rhino.
what's a rhino?
The Reiner is a interceptor Karakara.
Oh, sick ass.
So it looks like they said they talked to someone in BCSO. They spoke to me. And when I said anything that benefits backing up the department's ability to police, I'm all for. And I think they took that as like a high command saying go ahead instead of, which is fine. Which is fine, but they still should have spoken to Remy, regardless of that fact. Although, like, Doc is going in, by the way. He is going in on this fucking person. You want me to read it to you guys? Writ of correction, judicial overstep by the magistrate. Improper delay of bail consequences and overreach of granted power. Remedy creed. Context. Remedy creed was granted bail on charges of weapons manufacturing. A listed heinous act. Bail was approved at 25K. May 5th was found guilty in a separate bench trial, breaching condition 6 law and conduct. As outlined bail condition, a breaching condition means immediate forfeiture of the bail amount. The defendant is remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Despite this, Magistrate Pierce issued the following statement. This violation is going on pause until the conclusion of a verdict of appeal. Remedy creed. Once that appeal is finished, he is required to turn herself in, as bail will then be unpaused. Legal issue. This pause is unlawful as such. Magistrates do not have the authority to oversee bail decisions. Until judicial powers legislation, bail decisions are specifically listed under the power of judges, not magistrates. Judge, bail decisions. Conducting bail hearings and setting terms based on the seriousness of the offense and likelihood of failure to appear. Magistrates may preside over bench trials, traffic courts, and motions, but bail determinations and enforcement are not among their defined powers. Without a formal justice-granted delegation, Magistrate Pierce is acting outside the scope of her legal role. As stated in additional roles and responsibilities, other powers. Other legislation may grant magistrates additional powers subject to the specific guidelines of that legislation. Justices may also assign additional responsibilities to magistrates, provided they are documented. Magistrate Jana Pierce cited judicial Justice Nathaniel Grayson backed me doing this. Once again, these have not been documented, and it is written in legislation that they must be documented, thus once again violating your judicial powers. Bail conditions are not optional or subject to delay. As stated in bail condition legislation, there is no clause in this legislation allowing bail conditions to be paused or suspended because an appeal is active elsewhere. Should these conditions be violated, the individual should be remanded to Bolingbroke Penitentiary and held to the scheduled date of their trial. While the judiciary has the power to change bail conditions, they must not be done ex post facto because they feel bad. It was in quotes, because they feel bad. The defendant's breach was also confirmed through a guilty verdict. The consequence is not negotiable. Undermines judicial integrity and law enforcement procedure. This action disrupts the legal process and creates a precedent where punishments can be subjectively delayed, opening the door to further overreach or manipulation. This decision also blocks law enforcement from carrying out a lawful order already in effect. Request for relief. That Magistrate Jana Pierce's decision to pause bail enforcement is immediately overturned. That remedy creed be remanded without further delay per the bail violation policy. That the DOJ issue a formal clarification reaffirming magistrates may not independently make or suspend bail conditions unless explicitly delegated that power by justice. Bail violations, once confirmed, must be enforced immediately. That review be conducted into this overreach and disciplinary action considered. Citing previous internal reviews taking place without any public comment that was issued after for Magistrate Pierce. What is this? Respectfully, John Bailey-esque LSP advisor. And then Turner steps in and says, entering as Chief of Police Wyatt Turner of the Los Santos Police Department, I endorse this writ. What the fuck is a magistrate? Brother, great question. Great question. Someone get that guy a fucking medal, cause I'm gonna keep it a stack. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, buddy. Magistrates, all magistrates, whether elected or appointed, will perform the following duties: bench trials, issuing alliances, presiding over open small claims court, traffic court proceedings. What are they, a baby judge? Judge hang around. Dude, that sounds like such a dangerous thing to do. That sounds like such a dangerous thing to give someone that doesn't know. What time does shift 2 start? 3 p.m. 3 p.m. PST. So 6 p.m. EST. 6 p.m. EST. Yeah, there you go.
Paperwork. Do we have units to respond to this latest 90 Alpha?
662 is 10-8.
We're gonna need at least 5, so sounding like a no, unfortunately.
Bruce, status check?
Ocean King, I just had a little headache.
Oakley dokley. (32376) MRPD to turn in evidence.
Why are you guys asking about the shift stuff? Because I was curious and RP chat couldn't agree. Oh. Double tree trying to catch up with a speeding R34 northbound North Freeway.
Same spot.
Pull it over, big dog. Damn, parked and all, huh?
Yeah, I don't have a driver's license, so It's okay. I'm calling a driver to come get it. You know what I mean?
Is that who I think it is knocking around in there?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Old Stinky Legion, huh? Wind the window down, sir.
Whoa. Don't be rude, man.
Yeah.
Don't be rude. Don't be rude now.
You don't have a driver's license, huh?
I do not.
Okay, what do you think is a fair thing for me to do as the sheriff of Blaine County when a resident of Blaine County is going 190 north of, and is also...
Doesn't do 190. Doesn't do 190.
Hold on. Hold, you want me to... hold on. Let me double check my LPR.
You clocked this thing at 190. That's impressive because it doesn't do 190.
Oh, sorry. 185, sir.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's the max.
There we go.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. So, what should I do here? And especially if you've gotten...
Huh?
Especially
what?
Especially if you don't have a license. So I respect the honesty. So what would you do in my shoes here?
Well, there was a lot of reckless driving involved.
There was.
so-
You went 195 and then just span out in the rough and started going back.
Yeah, I was gonna come to U-Tool.
What do you need from U-Tool?
A couple furniture parts.
Hold on. What rank are you, can I ask?
A founding member.
You're a fuck. So that definitely means...
I outrank almost everybody in all reality. I do what I want.
Because I was going to say, what if I call a higher member than you and be like, what should I do here?
There isn't one. Even if you called Misha would be like...
Like
he's gonna do what he
whatever the
wants
fuck
anyway.
he was. What am I supposed to do? Okay, how about... what kind of music you listen to?
Depends. Is it a nice summer, nice summer day?
Yeah. Let's say
nice like, maybe like, I don't know.
Let's say you're feeling energetic, but it's like a good day. You're just having a good day.
Just, maybe some like 70s, 80s rock, maybe a little country. Just depends, if I'm out there day drinking. Isn't that good?
Yeah.
A shitty like rainy day. I might listen to like a little harder, harder metal or whatever.
What have you been listening to recently? Like, give me some bands or artists.
Oh hell, baby. A little Metallica. Some Iron
Okay,
Maiden was in there.
alright.
Okay, but also some like new stuff like Falling in Reverse, Blessed to Fall.
Ooh, okay. Oh, any Blink-182? Any punk rock in there?
All pop punk.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay.
Blink-182, My Chemical Romance.
Okay.
Yeah.
What noise does a cat make?
Meow meow.
Pretty go.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Got him to meow for me, guys. Made a Chaos Legion meow for me. 38's code 4. Once again, you can't outrun the Rhino.
Are there units available to roll into a 34 on Innocence? Otherwise, we're gonna 71 on Buen Vino and check it out.
10-9.
Are there units available to check out the 34 on Innocence?
Shots on Buen Vino, Helen, or the bank truck? They moved the truck.
You can't outrun it, but please don't corner it. Please don't turn the car whatsoever. I'm gonna check out the 1010s up by East Joshua.
Helen, they want to see if you want to race the Izzy.
Oh, no thank you.
Coming up to you now. I said no.
What's the actor?
There was a 34 reports of it, 1034.
Hello.
Hi.
You sound like you got a grin. What's up?
Oh God. So, Erin Turner got charged with contempt. She's going to jail for 30 months.
Going straight in.
I love today.
Rain, take me on the 34.
What the fuck? What did she do?
Oh, listen, I try not to be that person, but she was being a rightful cunt in the courtroom.
428, but Tim just kind of rolled in.
She was incredibly
Wow, Americans when they say that just don't sound good.
hostile to a point where she actually they motioned to treat her as hostile, so that actually passed. She was just non-responsive in her answers.
Oh no.
And she was not in a good mood with all of this. Like I don't know if it was just like a one-off kind of thing or what, but she was.
We are here.
Oh god, I really hope that's not why this not guilty fucking gets played, just because someone couldn't keep it cool.
No, I don't think so, because I'm gonna be honest, like Arcadia was really on top of everybody and their outbursts. So I really don't think that that's the angle that'll get
Yeah,
played,
but sometimes someone having a cool head and no, I mean like a witness, like a key witness, articulating things like correctly and not blowing your top. It's not so much the blowing the top is the problem. It's after that point you're frustrated and you don't word what you want to say correctly. And like
she could have done a lot better.
Like the way you word things, like especially in a case like this, is make or break. That's why I don't like court, but I make sure whenever I'm on the stand, I try to keep myself in a good mood no matter what. Because,
yeah.
And I'm just worried that's because I want to see that fucker get thrown out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. They didn't do this, so the prosecution didn't do any cross on myself or on Barrick, and I think that was a horrific idea. Yeah, they screwed the pooch on that one. Yep.
Okay. What are your plans? You need a lift or anything?
No, I have my bike. Gonna finally meet with Fred. Somebody you know.
Ping me, please.
I will.
I know I haven't been doing that in a while, but I just don't with him. It's him. I don't explain myself. Don't explain myself. I'm just over explaining. Go ahead.
So yeah, and then I might be having a conversation with someone else that could lead to more tea. So I will let you know.
Who's the someone else?
Can't tell you yet.
Why not?
The suspense.
You're a fucking idiot.
Today's a great fucking day for me.
All right. Yeah. Ping. I might be in the area just in case. Just in case. I'm not gonna watch or anything.
What's your ping?
429.
429. Okay.
Yeah. You be safe, okay?
Okay, I will.
Dude, if the thing is, if I wasn't sheriff right now, that's it. That's it. That's the moment right there. Today would have been the day that I fucking shoot Fred. I'm so fucking pissed. I'm pissed that I don't get to go through that RP for even longer. And now the bigger problem is, if I wait even longer, then the bullet doesn't mean as much. I'm so fucking pissed. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. I'm so fucking annoyed.
Guys, this pamphlet is, I mean, I don't know. The pamphlet's not that good. I don't know if that convinces me I didn't see weed in their hands. You know what I mean?
Additionals needed.
We've got 4 units here. It's just 2 individuals. We're good on innocence.
Copy that.
Yeah, I want to try all this fucking new RP I've been given before I grab a pump shotgun from an evidence locker and kill someone. Because I think going full-blown crazy afterwards with the sheriff stuff would be pretty fucking cool. That 1010 each Joshua's code 4. Triple trees 10-8.
Can we get a unit to mount up? I'm going to put them in cops.
I'm mounted up. I'm on the premier above. There's also a Grizzly in the car park.
I have several pictures.
Okay, they resisted. Are resisting being detained and frisked. Ah! They're taking off.
on
The
a
Grizzly.
foot pursuit.
We need another mobile unit. There's a blue Premier above. There's a blue Premier. I'm gonna go on that blue Premier in the stores, alright?
If we could get another unit to attach, was there call comms on the foot pursuit?
6-7.
They're heading back. They're heading to the foot pursuit.
Never mind, he's getting picked up. Never mind.
Keep comms on the foot pursuit.
Currently heading southbound from the tattoo shop along the road, running up to the blue Premier now.
Alright, Breeze is out with him. He's been tased.
Suspect is going hands on.
Primary is going to be the individual in the green who is driving the Grizzly. Do we have a handoff from the individual in pink shorts or just the guy in green? Okay, we have handoffs from both. Okay.
There's a Saints Cocket D10 on scene right now.
Fuck you.
Yeah, he's getting in. Never mind. Got baited.
Alright, a 195. Go ahead and call comms on the Grizzly.
10-4. The Grizzly's currently doing magic right now, going on to Elysian Fields Freeway, northbound. It is, it's actually kind of fast. Northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, approaching the exit to Los Santos Freeway, stand by. Now, approaching the exit to Los Santos Freeway, I lied originally, now I'm not lying. Not taking it, going on to Del Perro Freeway, westbound. Sending on a straight, westbound Del Perro Freeway. It's still doing magic. I don't know how this car is moving, but it is. And it's trying to juke me when it's doing magic. Del Perro Freeway westbound. It's slowing down, I think. Alright. Does anybody else see this, or just me? Just me?
It might just be you. 367 secondary continue westbound through the tunnel.
Please, please. Okay. Take my odds.
Tree 7671's Buenvino.
Merging a northbound Del Perro Freeway. Transitioning Great Ocean Highway. Slowly sending it past the gas station towards the Sea Resort.
I don't know what would happen if
Secondary. Let's be requesting a turn here.
BBMC till Hades till
Smoky Dokie.
Taking a turn here, passing the first Chumash turn
Vehicle's gonna be out.
Primary. Sorry, primary. Little magnet there. Vehicle's out. And flipped.
Lucky.
Bro, I gotta call Bobby and just be like,
He's on the phone.
Is it just the one occupant in this Grizzly?
Bobby, that is crazy. That is not how that went down.
That's exactly how that went down. What do you, that's the text he sent me after he wasn't awake for fucking 2 weeks.
Oh, he just got plowed by a local. Sexual style.
That's exactly how that went down, McNulty.
Continuing southbound in St. Road.
I'm sorry. Look, fuck BBMC, bunch of egotistical pricks.
On God.
But like,
that ain't right.
That's fucked up, right?
You don't do your own like that. That's disgusting.
Okay, thank you for fucking acknowledging that. Holy
No.
shit, you validated me today.
Yeah, I might, you know, might be a cop, but I can still see things as a human being, and that is disgusting.
For hot drop.
Hey, all that work you did, gave it to someone else. Bye.
Yep. XOXOXO.
Northbound.
XO is
headed down in St. Road.
Oh, and I guarantee he's gonna call your ass.
Yeah,
hey,
well, what's
so I'm looking to get the band back together. You in?
Continuing northbound.
Be safe, Bobby. All right, take care of yourself.
Oh my God, you too, McNulty.
U-turn off-road adjacent to the beach, returning to the road in Sano Variety. Suspect is attempting to get into and lockpick a local vehicle here. Parker is going
Dude.
for Baton successfully.
Man, just Dundee, just
Parker going for cuffs.
It's just never changing.
Suspect resisted.
It is just insane to me that
Continuing
that
southbound.
he just never changes. He just. If Colin heard that, he'd be like, okay, and.
Suspect is complaining about his heart condition and requesting to not be tased. Unlucky. Continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway, approaching the Sea Resort. Suspect tased. Parker going for cuffs.
Individual is being
resisted.
transported to MRPD 76
Suspect
Oh,
continuing
off-road
wrong lanes
tires,
of
bro.
travel,
Look at this
southbound
fucking
Great
thing.
Ocean
The
Highway,
Rhino.
approaching
The
Sea Resort.
Rhino just can't be stopped in the mountains, dude. It's crazy stupid.
To 76 MRPD 195.
Believe it or not, continuing with the Swiftbale southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Tank truck. Stinky.
Comms on the pursuit. It's still continuing southbound Great Ocean Highway. Proper lanes of travel. Approaching more of the Great Ocean Highway southbound. Going for a double hot drop. Suspect now going off-road. Suspect resisting tips. Continuing. Oop, suspect now tased. Suspect resisted. We'll send off-road up the hill above Chumash, continuing eastbound. Now southbound parallel to Great Ocean Highway off-road.
You warn him if he comes into Blaine County jurisdiction, the Rhino's coming for him, right?
We gotta get you like a horn or something, like a special horn for the Rhino.
I'm just give him that warning. Tell him the Rhino will come.
I got you, lethal gun.
Suspect continued. Road eastbound up the hill. I'm running out of breath.
What's who has a second here because you're running out of breath. I can go for miles, man. I'm a mile man. Going through, still facing southbound, above Great Ocean Highway.
What a I can go for miles. I'm a mile
Do
man.
not enter Blaine County jurisdiction or the Rhino will come on you.
What the heck?
Continue fleeing south.
Sharing that on radio.
Oh, sorry, I meant to get on the speaker.
Thanks for wording it like that, Helen. Really appreciate that.
Anytime, sir.
I got you, lethal.
195.
Hey, good shit.
They feared the Rhino.
Hey, they should, brother. When he charges at you, you better be ready to take it.
McNulty? 367.
10-3, Sheriff. Grow up.
Any of these bitches on Team PPO, you're taking processing.
Brian's not a PPO, but he's new.
Yeah, he's new. Take processing, Brian.
Oh, yeah, I don't care, man.
Brian, you need some experience in drug calls. They're frequent.
That's true. That's true.
So much to learn.
It's my first time, guys. First time.
The other guy had 50 bags of weed and 19 joints, so let's see if this guy beats that. Probably not, because he did like 3 handoffs right in front of us.
Ugh. Well, we're getting the fuck out of Polito.
How are you?
Hey, keep the class 2 away, buddy. Come on. Just put it away, dickhead. I don't want to deal with this right now, you clown fuck. Where is that?
Wait, I have both of the pictures, by the way. I'll put it in when I can.
We're in the 1376 now.
Oh my god, we're finished the goals? I thought it was at like 2,100. Oh my god. How did we fucking hit 253 already? Oh. Next goal, come up with more goals.
Jonah, are you? Sorry. Jonah, are you?
Bees, you around? Chat, stop rioting. I'll get you more gold. PDMS?
Sorry?
I'm 23, that 911. I just happened to be driving by. I'm just gonna stay with them until you arrive on scene, okay?
Fantastic. I believe Adams is on her way.
I miss you, McNulty.
Oh, hey. Are you okay there, brother?
Yeah, I just got the wind knocked out of me.
The wind knocked out of it? Oh, did you eject from your car?
No, I was running down the street and the guy pooped me because he was trying to make a turn here.
Oh my.
I already wasn't feeling very good, so I was like a little tap, you know?
Do you feel okay enough for me to just pull you off the road a little bit?
Yeah, I don't feel that hurt. It just literally knocked the wind out of me.
Can you come with us, Jonah?
A firm 376.
While I could probably give you the first aid you need and get you to your feet, EMS are already too close by.
That's okay.
Sorry, the reason I'm taking my gun out is somebody just U-turned on me back there, and
Oh yeah, you better watch out, man.
yeah, motherfuckers out here. I'm the sheriff. I don't want to get fucking kidnapped.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
Motherfuckers everywhere, bro.
It's more gunshots in Polito.
They following you?
I drove by and saw the clowns. I may have seen what's it? Chatterbox take out a class 2. But I was on my way to the 911.
Word.
Can we get more units to
respond to the gunshots from Polito? Or...
Hey, firm, 67.
Yep, Triple Tree, I'll be en route once EMS is on scene with this hurt individual. And there they are. Class 2 is on scene for that, okay? Anybody involved? Class 2 is already on scene for that.
Hey, firm. Heard.
Be safe, you two.
Yeah, you too.
Tell them the rhino's coming.
The rhino is
coming.
Tell them the rhino's coming.
You just wait for it.
Do not come.
Okay, let's stage up nearby before we roll in. Maybe the Polito PD, because it's not too far from there. Don't roll all the way into Polito. Go into the back of the PD.
Mr. Dugong lives up there as well, and you know the shit with AMC.
Yeah, we've got 2 units here.
Triple Tree, I'm coming in from the east.
Okay, once
What's
you're
your-
ready to roll in.
Triple Tree 23, Polito.
Alright, let's mount up. Roll in, sirens on. Tell people to put the fucking guns away.
Might need more 77s. Come. Hello?
Hey, Sean wants to meet with you and I.
McQuillan.
Yes, he asked at our house because apparently he has a very
Bobby
private
Belgium is
conversation
on
that he
scene
needs to
screaming
have.
it wasn't me.
I told him that I would have to
Amber
clear it
Quinn
with
is
you
on
first because it's not
scene
just
on
my
the
home.
phone.
I don't know if I want that
Outside of the
that
horse
fucker in
house.
my house. Our home.
Knuckles is here. He's not fleeing.
I'm happy to have that conversation, but I don't know if I'm comfortable having it in our home.
Okay,
It
Though-
sounds like he wants someplace like
construction house
very
working.
secluded.
They're on the roof.
So
They're on the roof. They're on the
I can try
radio
to look on
the
the
roof
island for
of,
someplace.
Procopio
Oh.
17.
Do you think he would do anything?
There's an individual on that roof with a weapon out and hand on radio.
I'm gonna defer to you here,
It's a shotgun,
He's
sweeping
been
shotgun.
informed he will be shot.
considering
I-
the tea is molten fucking hot. But
I.
that is
His weapons
McQuillan.
away. His weapons away.
Yes, but I will also say that given how much shit he's getting right now, I think that doing something to the
Okay, he's
newly
running
appointed
westbound
sheriff
onto
is
the beach.
probably low on his priority
Then
list.
getting out on foot
Okay.
with him, I'm going
All right.
with him.
Let me know.
Okay, I will.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Triple Tree.
He's on
The
radio.
Karuma here. Get the rhino down here.
The Karuma with a green livery.
What up?
He's really mad.
He is tilting.
Who's mad?
The guy that was running that gun out on the roof, he's very mad. He's getting pursued by cops.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're excused.
367 secondary, continuing westbound, Procopio Promenade.
I don't think we have enough units to pursue this car and GSR test the other individuals on scene.
What do you want to prioritize?
I think we should prioritize the individual we saw with a gun who's fleeing in the Karuma.
10-4.
Bobby, Ember, and Moose Knuckles all stood there unmasked, did not flee. No weapons out.
Continuing eastbound, Great Ocean Highway, cutting through Polito. Check it. Passing the gas station.
Dude, that's probably a
Continuing
juiced up
eastbound.
fucking car, and the rhinos.
Give it a minute, but I'm gonna open up PBS pretty quickly. They're fleeing after potentially having shot people. Did anybody see any downed individuals in Polito?
Negative.
Abram, okay, continue on.
Continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway, transitioning southbound rather, approaching the tunnel.
Pull over the car and surrender.
Rhino
This
is
is
on
Sheriff
gas,
McNulty of the Blaine County Sheriff's Department. Pull that hunk of shit over, put your hands up. I'll drag you to Bowling Broke Penitentiary.
Not taking it. Full send southbound to North Freeway. Passing the East Joshua turnoff, continuing southbound.
Dead.
Vehicle 50. Oh, heavy brakes.
There's a black vehicle off-road to the west.
That's the one they head on.
CB call it.
Oh, they're out. They're out. Draco's out.
Repair our car. Thank you.
Don't worry, guys.
Hey, I don't know about that.
Certified mechanic here reporting.
Certified mechanic.
Hey, what the fuck, bro?
Sir, you ain't repairing shit, sir.
My bad.
Okay.
Hold on. I genuinely think that guy's an innocent bystander and he's just trying to help. Hey, don't punch motherfuckers. I'll beat your dick, pussy.
To the black vehicle, the Puma's taking off. Jonah, we don't have enough units to pursue both vehicles.
That guy, I think, is an innocent bystander. He was driving wrong lanes head on. He felt bad and was trying to repair. Prioritize Premier southbound North Freeway. Taking the Route 68 turnoff westbound. So westbound Route 68.
Jonah, did you just apologize to the guy that punched you in the face?
I don't know.
No, I don't. As long as you apologize and he's fine, cool beans. Please reroute to the pursuit westbound 68. So westbound 68, we're well past Harmony, going to the Joshua turnoff. Braking. Left, south, Sonora Road. So southbound Sonora Road, heading back to city limits. So southbound. Oh my lord. They've crashed Sonora Road. They're going for repair. I'm on my own and I'm not approaching. There's four. How many's in the car with you, brother?
One. There's two of us, you and me.
There's just you?
Just you and I. Two people.
No, there's four of them and they're potentially a bunch of class 2s. I'm not going in there until I've got other officers with us.
A triple stack unit's coming up in 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm rolling in with you.
We're 23.
Don't do it, McNulty. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him from the back. I'm gonna do it. Hey-ya! My leggies.
Getting back in his vehicle. Southbound.
Continuing southbound Sonora Row. You'll still head.
There's no fucking way I would have gone in on my own on that. That's how motherfuckers get shot.
Approaching the Fuente Blanca. Swerving in and out, posing the travel speeds of 140 and climbing. Going to be approaching Elgin here shortly, so southbound Sonora Road. Slight brakes. Still maintaining southbound. Now merging on Elgin southbound. Taking the green off patch, taking the jump and a skip, so southbound Elgin, approaching Clinton. Not taking the exit, full send southbound Elgin, approaching Bama Boulevard, not taking southbound Elgin. Oh, we jumped over them!
Oh, the brake.
They're a little sad, they're a little angry, a little sad.
There's
So
no need to
southbound
use
Elgin,
such language, ma'am.
approaching Spanish. Not taking it. Approaching Hawk. Wick. Not taking it. So southbound Elgin.
Dude, I feel like I'm driving a mobile lawsuit when I could drive into the city. Hydra.
Approaching Legion Square. Still southbound Elgin. Approaching Vespucci Boulevard.
No, it looks like there's someone in there with a BBMC cut as well.
Vehicle swap. I already see it. That car right there.
Oh my.
Well, Primer's gonna be the guy at the cut. The blue cut.
Me one more time, I will blow your fucking back out. Do you understand?
Pardon?
Trying to spike us?
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
He's a Marty Wolf.
What vehicle's primary?
The Sultan vehicle going northbound Elgin. PCB. Primer color.
Eastbound Santa. Might be coming back to pick someone else up. Right southbound Strawberry. The left is right where we did the swap.
Second guy comms, east Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci Bridge. Eastbound Vespucci. Crossing Popular, 15. Right, southbound Popular. Southbound Popular.
Short comms, Sheriff. Continuing southbound Popular.
Just
Very big send here.
trying to outrun the Rhino, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, left eastbound Innocence. Left, northbound through Bridget. Doubt there's a block this early. Coming out on Capital shortly.
I'm not going to touch it. Keep going, keep going.
They're going through the Elijah Field skip here. They're on the train tracks currently.
Hello.
Hey, are you going to be free soon?
I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Northbound Elysian Fields merging into
yes,
Delpera.
he's
Correct lane.
waiting.
Full send
Don't
here.
Fred already?
Might be able to keep up.
Yeah, it was just a very quick chat. This seems like a little bit more important, the fact that Sean said he needed to speak to both of us, so I can I'll talk to Fred tomorrow after the verdict.
Okay. I'll head to the house now.
Okay, sounds good.
Full send. I'm just going to send it all the way through. It's too fast for the Taurus.
Oh, fuck.
The BCP is sending up westbound Delpera increases.
Selling status?
Hello, Max, are you in here?
The ramp and went westbound back towards the city.
Negative visual northbound Ellis Freeway.
Well, I
all the way
tried.
to water treatment.
Oh my god, Dundee. My man. Blanked out is crazy work. Did that lady with the female voice threaten if we pitted again she'd shoot us?
I didn't hear that, but maybe Bruce and Helen did, but I think they had a head pop, so it'd be a second.
10-4. I have no clue. There is nothing on planet Earth right now that I think Sean McQuillan would want to speak to the sheriff of Blaine County and Oshira Petros about. The guy is probably one of the most wanted people. Keep driving. Sean is not in a gang member. He just house heisted ADMC and now he wants to sit down with McNulty? McNulty thinks Sean is one of the slimiest people he's ever met in his life. He just Jean-Paul the ADMC and he wants to sit down and talk to McNulty and like, there's no way this guy is about to be like... are we good to call this UTL?
Yeah, I'm gonna call ETL. I'm still waiting for Bruce and Ella.
Yeah, we're all good. Triple Tree is gonna be 10-7, Polito. He's going to be under the stipulation that McNulty's going to search him and remove anything that might cause them harm. And if he doesn't like that, he can leave. Dude, Dude, I don't know what the fuck this could be. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for what the fuck this could be. I'm so genuinely... Wrong music.
Randy, on the free?
Yeah, where you at, man?
I am on the freeway.
Faceless T. That doesn't make sense. Why would Sean spill all that? It like, he fucked over his gang, but he still wouldn't snitch. Wait, whoa. Maybe because Shang is like burning him completely. He's like, fuck it. Sean just wants a buddy. Oh, he's barking up the wrong tree. Hearing this about him, McNulty knows what kind of man he is. At least have the at least have the balls to shoot your gang instead of robbing them blind. No.
7-10-7 car maintenance carnage.
Yeah, Triple Tree's gonna be 10-7 Pluto for a little bit.
Completely honest, McNulty's probably not going to hear.
Yo, stand up. I'm searching you.
You're jack shit. You're searching me.
Well, you're not in my home with any kind of weapon.
Then I'll throw it in the fucking bush.
I'm not about to charge you. I'm not about to charge you with anything. I just want to take it. That's literally it.
Okay, you're not taking it. I'll put it out in the bush outside.
Deal. But I'm still going to search you to make sure you're not armed at this time, okay?
I am armed. I'm telling you, McNulty, you want pure honesty from me and that I'm not going to hurt you? You let me walk out that fucking door, I'll put it in the bush, that's it. You're not taking shit off me. Don't fuck around me. I have enough bullshit to deal with than you.
This is not starting well.
You kind of came in a little hot.
This is my home. This is our home.
I know, but...
You give a shit if I have magazines on me? Because I had a fucking AK and a sweeper on me. Okay.
No, because I need to remind you that this is our home.
Yes, and I wouldn't fucking agree to talk to you if I was going to do some fucking dumb shit. I have nothing against you or your wife.
Okay. My partner. Take a
Excuse
seat.
me. I don't keep up to your life.
32276 full soul gas refuel.
You good now?
Yeah, take a seat. What's up?
Well, I mean, my conversation with Rashir is probably different to what I was going to ask you. I mean, I can get that out of the way, and then you can go back to whatever you're fucking doing.
I would want to be privy to whatever's going on in here.
Oh, in all honesty, what I was
Ask
talking with
him
her.
whatever you need to ask him. Just get that out of the way.
Okay. Why can't death see you, McNulty?
Oh! Hey, who told you that?
Oh, don't worry about that. Can you answer?
No. You tell me who told you that.
Sweetheart, there's no way you didn't see me above that fucking funeral.
Yeah, but I'm not looking to make... I'm not looking here to jump to conclusions. I want to hear words.
Right. Well, I was standing next to someone. Who do you think I was standing next to? I'm curious. I'm curious if you can answer that question. If you can't, then that answers it in another sense.
I can't answer that question.
Okay.
And notice I'm not using the word won't. I can't because I do not know the
No,
answer.
I believe that. I believe that. I was just curious. It was something that piqued my interest.
Can he? He's seen you, has he? Just out of my own curiosity,
can see
because
me.
Okay, then it's definitely not a Gingers don't have souls joke he made. Then got it.
That was the first thing that came to my
Because
mind.
I thought
Don't worry.
Norman Bones was like, yeah, I can't see you because Gingers don't have souls, and I was like, that's not funny.
No, he very much can see me.
Well, no, I do not have an answer for that, brother.
That's fair. That's the only thing I wanted to ask you. But
If I can be here for this conversation, or if you want to have it in private, I'll leave it up to.
That's up to you, Sean.
a lot of it's gang shit and politics and stuff like that. I'm not talking to a cop. No offense to you, but I appreciate at least if you can allow me in your home, nothing's gonna happen to her, or I'm not gonna go trash the place or anything like that. I can give you my.
Well,
I say this to every fucking cop that I interact with. Once I give you my actual word, when I'm in a place of either your place or your place is still in any sort of PD, I'm not gonna do something fucking stupid. I
respect it because that's
being a dickhead.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm confiscating the gun you left.
If you
These good eyes. Your guns. No. The thing is, as much as McNulty could be like, yo, PD budget's looking a little low. He's got to respect it, and if that's what O kind of wants, he's gonna respect it and just move on. McNulty.
If you got something to say, bitch, you'll say it in my fucking face.
Yeah, I thought about it pretty funny, right?
All right, go on. What was it? You got anything else to say?
Well, I said don't let him steal from our house as well.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You got anything nice in here?
No,
take the copper wire out of your fucking walls, bitch.
That's the only thing in that house worth stealing.
Yeah, you got a fucking cop fucking salary in here.
Absolutely not, brother. Be safe, all right? Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
The thing is, like, part of him would want to do that fucking stir because he does not like McQuillan, but he likes Shang just a little bit more, but he still hates the pair of them. But McNulty wouldn't do that because if he told them where they were right now, it puts O in direct danger. So. Yeah, no, it's not about betraying. It's about the timing. And, like, it's also a little bit like the RP hasn't gotten anywhere yet, you know? But that would be the stir. ADMC kind of going crazy on the timeline, guys. What's going on?
Wait, what do you mean?
Something about a civil war.
I've been, I guess I've been looking into that. I'll document it all.
Bro. I'm just thinking about calling Shaggy and being like, yo. I might know where he is, but just...
Cowabummer.
Yo, comrade, thanks to fucking 10 T1s. So, thank you. Chat, time to hit the timeline with the classic. Why is that one so tiny? But why? We'll go MJ. Hey, Opski.
Yo, McNulty, you stay the fuck away from the motor club that I have down south in the city. You got your motor club up north. You go have your fun with them. I'm gonna go have my fun with ADMC and clown them. You do not get to clown them.
I will clown the shit out of ADMC. You know how many times I've shot those motherfuckers to deserve clowning them, motherfucker?
Okay, nah, you know what? I respect it. You guys, nah, I respect
I've gone
it. You
those
know what? I
most
respect it.
focused out with class 2s. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I shot a motherfucker down with a C1 and said, I'm command, I can do what I want. And then, yeah.
Gangster as fuck.
Yeah,
and
no,
then you realize you couldn't do what you want.
Yeah, and then I immediately got reprimanded and was like, I probably shouldn't do exactly what I want. But I stand by it. I stand by it. They were shooting officers and I had a C2, so you know what? I shot them. I fucking shot them. I protected my officers.
You know what? And good news, McNulty. Sounds like they won't have much more class 2. So if you want to shoot them with a class 2 against a class 1 again, now is probably a good time.
I'm not the kind of guy to, you know, kick a dead horse.
Yeah, of course. I will though.
Yeah, I mean,
will
yeah.
100%.
Appreciate your
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Is she hammered? Sorry, chat, one sec. Okay. Look, that would be great stirring, but I don't know if that would be like forcing that RP super quick. And that feels like it should take a little while before they get their hands on McQuillan. No, even if McNulty was like, you know, like, maybe I know where they are, maybe I don't. Dude, oh no, Pestilence telling that seems like a bad omen. The second I said that, I got a phone call. I don't want to answer that. Hello?
Do you want a little chair in the corner so you can watch? I'm not going to hurt her.
Okay, you calling and doing that doesn't give me any more comfort.
I'm not okay. You have my word. You
Yeah,
can
I know.
roll in whatever you want to do. You can fucking write whatever warrant in indefinite. I'm not going to hurt her.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Relax.
You sound, the more you do it, the more I'm like, okay, now it sounds like he's definitely going to do something crazy. The more.
No, because she keeps checking her phone. And I was like, oh, it's definitely him freaking out.
Yeah, I don't.
You have my word. I'm not going to do anything.
Okay.
Bigger things to worry about.
Good to know. Once this is done and you know she's not hurt, then I'll believe that word. That makes sense.
Okay, once this is done and she's not hurt, you can write the warrant for the AK-47.
I didn't even look at the fucking bush. There could have been dog shit in that fucking bush. I don't care about the guns. Okay, I'm busy. Focus on your fucking conversation, McCullen.
Oh, you're busy. Oh, okay.
This fucking guy. Dude, focus on your house heist. Not dude, he's like, dude, I'm not going to do anything. I'm not going to do anything. I swear to God, I'm not going to do anything. He's McNulty just be like, dude, he's going to kill her. If he did do something, he'd leave it up to O and be like, what do you want to do about this? But it would give McNulty, if he did right now, he would, if he found McQuillan, he'd tell ADMC for free. Why is that man awake? Why are any men awake? What the fuck? Yeah, offering him a core in the channel was wild. Yeah, why are men awake? What the hell? Yeah, pet.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, Anthem?
Like a car.
Yeah, it's a Rhino.
I still don't have a driver's license.
Yeah, and on the things I give a shit about, that's not on them. Oh my God, the Vegas game is over. Oh. Or to check. Found out my hockey team just lost their first game. So if anybody fucks with me in the next 40 minutes, I'll probably fire you.
Allegedly, what if it's EMS?
I don't know. I'll find a way to fucking end your miserable life.
Which game was it?
You can't end his life. I need him.
Hey, McNulty, I know which evidence has C4 in it.
Who said that? Sorry, who's me? Apologies.
Remy.
Oh, Remy. Yeah, no, Remy, I'm good.
333, are you a Golden Knights fan?
I am a Knights fan. Fuck the Oilers. Oilers to my dick.
Real and true.
It's only the first game. It's only the first game, guys. Give him a gentleman's game, and then fucking hit him with the royal flush. That's what I'm saying. Oh, and they started off getting a fucking goal in the first, I think, minute.
You telling me this? I've now told this to the justice I'm on the phone with, and now he's sad too. McNulty.
Helen!
Oh gosh, I was thinking, and now I'm with Helen. I don't know what's.
The Alpha's gonna be at Liquid Library.
Yeah, no, I'm in the library. I don't know what happened.
It's a 78th. Oh, let's mobilize, please.
What's up, 24, 10, 12?
She's going to the ICU because she's going away for the week. It's planned. It's planned RP chat. I can call it now.
By any chance, does it have anything to do with Rusty? Because Rusty's down in the car and they're fleeing with him.
Rusty was on scene. I was not inside when this occurred. It's currently administering first aid onto Helen. No one is present on scene with any weapons.
What kind of injuries does she have on her?
I'm checking. She's burned. I'm suspecting a Molly.
Pursue Rusty.
We've already left pursuing him, but he was headed to a Boulevard Premier Park.
He'll be going to the hospital. He is down.
What's 76 hospital? What make and model of the vehicle?
The color, I believe, 4-door?
Those motherfuckers love
It had a
Molotov.
white stripe in the middle.
Vivi, you're good to roll in.
Try rolling in.
Rain, never mind. Just be aware there is a comedy show going on.
And what, she might potentially have been Molotov? Did nobody witness it?
I was not inside.
Did anybody inside for the comedy show witness it?
Brian, can you... Are there...
Is she inside?
Hey, firm.
Description of vehicle one more time. Hey, Rusty and that crew didn't fucking run in here, did they?
We're looking for a light blue vehicle,
No,
I believe.
no,
A
they're here.
blue vehicle with a white stripe. That's what the
10-4.
See anything around the back? Nothing around the front. It's Rusty. I'm gonna check sewer entrances.
So far the response from people inside button is I didn't see anything or I ain't no snitch.
Classic.
It's Wayne Freeman. He threw a molly, apparently.
I do have a blue and color vehicle with a white stripe with a as well here on scene. Ray Lowenstein, Ron Lowenstein.
Ross?
Cross of Davis, still continuing southbound on Jamestown. It's also failing to yield at this point. Discard, yielding now. Looks like it's entering Jamestown area. I'm gonna attempt to pull it over. It does have Rusty in the vehicle.
There's an individual that's across the road in the little car park that was inside. He has TV on his head and...
I need help. I'm in serious pain.
Okay, that fits with a green jacket, TV mask.
No, negative. They were in prison cars.
What do you think, Sheriff? Calling?
Okay, our suspect is Wayne Freeman. That was confirmed by someone over the radio, correct?
Okay.
That's neither of them. Head back to scene. The TV head fits Wayne's MO.
10-4. There was a club, green in color, with the individual with the blue stripe vehicle, but I don't know where it went. It was last seen going southbound toward Lowenstein.
Alright, we're gonna rush her.
She's going to the ICU.
My code 6 Dutch London, but I definitely saw it go southbound Roy Lowenstein.
Alright, Helen's being brought out of the liquid library. You missed her about a transporter to CMC. She's a critical condition.
Shocker.
160 in this bitch.
Oh, the tires.
Person traffic.
Airport's code 4.
It should be in the Discord. It's linked in the Discord. I'm pretty sure Spoon somewhere. You just have to do a little like Everett bus song or AI bus song or Stay Busing song somewhere. It's not on Spotify. It's linked somewhere in the Discord.
Hotel 11 from Echo 48.
You can get Hotel 44.
Sorry, Hotel 44.
Send it.
Jackie said bring her straight to the ER. ER.
Take her straight to the ER.
What are you, donkey?
It's a better joke than Rain's joke. Liquid library.
Hey.
Can everyone 10-3, please? We have a critical deputy.
Yeah, en route. Going straight.
Actually, is a sergeant.
Yeah, that's probably the funniest joke I've ever fucking made in my life.
You want to still cook for Wayne, or are we good?
All I can say, what Wayne Freeman did was despicable. He's a despicable person throwing that frickin' Molotov.
She hates CMS, I'll be honest.
Despicable human being. I hope somebody kills Wayne
All
Freeman.
that hard work she did.
Really hope someone kills Wayne Freeman.
No.
Real bastard. Can I lean on your shoulder to get up, please?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, let me grab you.
Jackie, I'm gonna be 100. I know you'd help Rusty, but her vitals are not. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
I mean,
oh, fuck.
I literally can't stop helping a patient. There we go.
Oh, jeez, what a...
She flatline.
Okay.
What an event.
You're good, EMS.
Go ahead and say CPR here. Keep going. Okay.
10-9.
Do you need me for
Go ahead and get the
cushioning?
paddles ready.
I thought you were good. I was just checking.
All right, because I was there. I saw the whole thing, you know. I saw the whole thing. I got Molotov, too.
Okay.
Bald.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Go ahead and let me check and see if we can get a shockable rhythm. Here we go. Right. And 3 and a 2 and a 1 and clear. And let's see if she has a pulse.
Come on, Helen.
Okay. Nope. Let's do CPR again, please.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right, get the funeral song ready, guys.
Until we can get another shockable rhythm. I'm going to go ahead and get Oh, negative.
What's up?
Staying away, staying away.
Right, go ahead and clear.
Clear.
And 3 and a 2 and a 1. Here we go. I still know.
Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
48.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cut the joke. Cut the joke. Cut the joke. Cut the joke. Cut the joke.
Okay, and clear. 3,
Clear.
2, 1, and clear. Come on, come on. Oh,
Daryl's eyes.
Sleeping.
Oh.
Okay, we got a pulse. That's good. That's good. Okay, so let me go ahead and check her airway. Just make sure that's clear. It looked like it was previously, but I want to just check it again. Okay, perfect. Okay, and then she should be breathing. So we're
Bring
gonna
the
go ahead and
music
put an
back.
O2
We're
mask
good,
on just
boys.
to help with that as well.
She's
just for
got
getting
she's got one on. I attached her to the wall.
Perfect. Appreciate you. Okay, and then let's see what wounds we're dealing with. What happened? You said there was glass.
Blunt force or what is it? Molotov probably very close, considering how much glass is actually embedded in her. She's got a extremely burnt. I just managed to wrap. I didn't want to. There was shards of glass. I didn't want to fuck up, so I just kind of wrapped it as best I could. And just try to get the bleeding stopped for transport. We rushed her.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start with the abdomen since it looks like she has a decent cut there. Okay, go ahead and start cleaning that up. I'm gonna start removing glass. I just want to see if I'm gonna use some suction here. No, get that cleaned up. I just want to see if there's any.
Sorry, I don't mean to hover. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm not.
Sorry, Frank.
I'm just
If there's any
looking for someone else. I'm sorry.
arteries that may have been
No, you're
damaged in
fine.
the process from the glass cutting it. 'Cause if not, yeah, she's got some severe bleeding. So we're gonna keep going and clearing up with
And get
this.
it stopped on scene.
You're good. We're gonna do some suction here and try and find the source of the bleed then. It does look like you guys did a good job on slowing it though, because I do see that. Slowing it's better than anything, and even if you can't stop it, you can at least slow it. Okay, so it looks like it might be a bleed from the.
Hit an organ or something, maybe.
Yeah, it looks like one of her. It might be her liver might have been slightly lacerated. We're gonna go ahead and use.
Oh, yeah, but isn't the world's best magistrate?
Laparoscopic tool here, and we're gonna try and clean that.
Or
up.
judge or something.
Oh, fair enough.
Looks
I was
like one of
just
the glass
surprised when you
pieces
walked
just
into.
kind of went a
I
little
think
deep.
everyone
Basically.
was surprised when you walked into the corner.
Might have fallen in it.
Yeah, most likely. Here we go. Yeah.
You're Mr. Worldwide.
We're probably gonna need to move her to the OR and go ahead and start from there.
And start unplugging her to the put her on the portal.
No way. You and Phil
Alright.
actually
Move
survived.
Up
it
for
to
still
portable
code 6ing for
stand
Wayne, but
on
he
the
did just tweet.
stretcher.
Still code 6ing, I guess.
On the gurney. Gonna ease her out of the bed.
Alright.
Oh my god, someone Polita.
No, I
Do you wanna
I
fly?
wouldn't accept them. I could
Yeah,
tell
we can
that
fly.
He wasn't bothered. Like you're
you
able
good,
to tell
Sheriff?
based on.
Pardon?
Your nose is going.
I mean, I
Fine.
can't fly.
I'd
Okay, you hit your-
specifically look at
you hit your-
facial
just
structure
pinch
to
it,
see
you know,
who's
head down.
But then, like hair IDing people is super
Like, if you want me to fly, I'll fly. But I was gonna.
I need to go 10-7, that's why I was asking if you want to take Violet.
Yeah, you firm. I'll fly up there.
Meet you on the roof.
Okay, firm.
428, I'm also 76 to that now.
EMS, can you open up the ICU, please? Oh, sorry, surgery.
Yeah, I'll come back for you.
You don't have keys, you f***ing goose.
He gave me a key card.
Oh, right. Can I smoke in here? Is that still a thing?
I mean, it's a hospital. I don't know.
Go for it.
Who said that? Who said that?
The top.
Go.
Can you kill Helen forever? Kylie, what the hell? That's your first message in my fucking chat. That's your first message. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Kylie just coming in with the classic chatter.
Bummer.
How much high thanks for giving to Kylie.
I'm gonna go ahead and start removing the glass from the stomach wound here.
Got it. Kylie, what the hell? Why? Dude, someone just perma. Go rob a bank or something.
How about the frickin' hospital?
Oh my god.
Hey, did you leave that unlocked?
I heard
No,
flatlining.
remove them
Yeah, it
both.
was unlocked.
Okay, you and that mask, get the fuck out. Wayne, face away. Wait! Wayne.
Oh.
Wayne.
Oh.
Wayne.
Oh, you know.
Wait.
Okay, never mind. You know. All right, let's bring it.
Over cuffs.
We got
Oh,
Wayne.
God.
We got Wayne here in the hospital.
Guys, let's just be chill.
Interference as well. Ah.
Talk to me again, I'm beating you.
It's coming to the front of the hospital. We got Wayne. The vehicle out here.
We're getting in the car.
I chased him. Go for cuffs.
77?
Yes, please. Front of hospital.
67.
Are you good?
No.
They got a club out front.
You're getting tased.
We're leaving. Oh, God.
All right.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out for a second.
Oh yeah.
Okay. 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 Good. Good. Good.
Whoever's in that CVPI, they're gonna get it. Make sure you're facing the right way to pursue.
Good.
He's got a Molotov!
I got a frickin'
Back away! Back away!
Put that thing away, Wayne, or I'm putting a bullet in your head. That's the only warning you get, motherfucker. If I see that thing again, you're getting shot. If he brandishes that molly again, shoot him.
PBS approved, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yes.
Westbound Vespucci, left southbound Elgin.
I fucking
I couldn't spike.
Westbound Amzapple, they got distance.
The timing was bad with the molly being pulled and the continuous tasing, which I might have to talk to him about kind of spam tasing a little bit like that.
Right, eastbound Vespucci.
Sheriff should stay.
Negative.
610 secondary left. Peaceful right.
You're right,
into
you're right,
the
you're right.
alleyways by Power Street. Continuing, exiting on Power. Left, northbound Power.
You're right. I just trust the department to do the job.
Alta, left.
I'm sure that won't.
CB. Left on Peaceful again.
Oh my god! I didn't even finish the sentence of that.
Left, west, eastbound Vespucci.
They did not come east.
Oh my god.
Probably turn into Brick and then.
340. I
It's
just
not
came
about
from,
Skinny. It's not about that.
eastbound
McNulty
all
can
the way
throw
to
the spikes,
Alta. They're-
but it was the continuous tasing and on being unable to time it.
They probably got into the parking and sent it southbound towards Lower Lepora.
At them southbound Alta. Left eastbound Adams Apple VCB. U turning westbound Adams Apple, right northbound Alta.
Take a look. She did have some burns as well, but also she did
Right
have a
eastbound
face
Vespucci.
and some glass clean up there as well.
Sixton's gonna go get it to her. Speed going.
Left northbound Upper Power.
Let's move up to her face first, and we'll start handling the burns afterward.
You good, primary?
I'm out. 22 southbound Lower Power.
Okay. 340 secondary. Left eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Legion Square. Right southbound Elgin. Approaching Adams Apple. 20. Nope. Still continuing southbound Elgin or Olympic. Full send. Approaching Innocence. Holding.
Kian, I'm smoking.
Right southbound. Oh, Big 50 on Strawberry. Big 50 on Strawberry. Vehicles out. Vehicles out. No, 22 that. Still southbound on Strawberry. Approaching form. Crossing. Still southbound. Approaching Carson. Crossing big truck. Watch out, people. Still southbound Strawberry. Approaching on Merchant Davis. Southbound. Past the Maze Bank Arena. Vehicle slowing. Send up a right-hander. Westbound. Way on South Arsenal. Holding left to Mutiny. Still maintaining southbound. Coming back out of South Arsenal. 22. Taking the Upper La Porta exit potentially. I got maybe one person box. No, I don't. They're facing out eastbound back to Mutiny. And South Arsenal holding right eastbound South Arsenal. Approaching Alta. Vehicle slowing left northbound
Beast is
Alta.
in here, by the way. Yeah, Beast. We need more
approaching
fucking goals, bro.
Crossing Innocence, still continuing. Northbound Alta, approaching Adams Apple. Vehicle slowing heavily. Left westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Calais.
Okay, give me. Oh my.
Right northbound Clay.
That was that was it. I needed. I
Vehicles still maintaining. Vehicles heavily hotboxing. They're U-turning southbound in Calais. Approaching Adams Apple. Left Adams Apple. Their vehicle is hotboxing. Approaching Alta, vehicle slowing, 22 that eastbound, Adams Apple. Left northbound Power.
Generally, they have a better outcome in the long run.
16 secondary, continue northbound Power. Going Upper Power, taking the off ramp for Upper Power, sending it up Upper Power. Correct lanes. Still continuing. Approaching Occupation, right, 22, so sending it over Occupation, continuing northbound Power. Braking left, westbound Havoc.
One
Continuing
full
westbound
shift
Havoc,
riding with
passing
Duncan.
by Rockwood Plaza, westbound Havoc. Westbound Havoc.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that.
Merging onto Boulevard del Perro, sending it westbound Boulevard del Perro. Braking left, standby. What is this? Dorset? 22, it's by Life Invader, pulling a U-turn. Might get...
Back around.
No.
Eastbound, southbound Perro, right southbound Movie Star Way.
No.
Full sending southbound Movie Star Way.
I need that
Approaching
emote.
San
I don't know. I
Andreas.
didn't already have the emote.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Vehicle slowing. Approaching the
McNulty
senior bus,
Trig
still
Day.
eastbound
That
San
I can
Andreas.
do. That's a goal I can do.
Crossing Palomino. Crossing
That's a
Calais,
goal I can do.
eastbound San
McNulty
Andreas,
Trig
full
Day.
send.
I can do that.
Approaching Lower San Andreas, eastbound. Approaching Power, vehicle slowing heavily. Right southbound Power. Approaching Vespucci Boulevard. Slowing left into 50 to the EMS. Trying to go for a pit, failed. Like on the sidewalk.
I already have a bike
Right
patrol,
southbound
bro.
Elgin. Into the parking garage, gonna come out on Vespucci in front of the Fleeca. I don't fit through this. I don't fit through this. Go around, please. No, you. Thank you. No, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry.
Oh, you got this. Go.
Yeah, southbound Strawberry VCV. I vaguely see him southbound Strawberry. Full send, I think. Needs to be around the corner. I don't see him. Well, full send. They're on Davis. Southbound Davis, towards the Maze Bank Arena. I see him so vaguely. Maze Bank Arena southbound.
To see him?
Negative. I'm taking the
bro.
Davis exit.
What about I try an MRE? What about that? I'll do that. That's easy. MRE? Okay, MRE goal. Done.
Yeah, that was a nasty squeeze.
I have it northbound Dutch
Let's
London.
get that out into a tray. Nice.
They just went past you. Literally right behind you.
You do that anyway? No, because the last one,
Behind you.
the main meal made my fucking stomach hurt. I was in so much, the diarrhea I got.
Last day was North Dutch London.
Northbound Dutch London.
That was the Hungarian goulash one.
Like 14 your buns?
It was on Dutch London, literally right behind you. Just following you.
What?
Yep.
Must have just moved. There's no way. Where did it turn off when you saw it?
I was too far back to see when it turned.
Yeah, we'll wait for her to recover, and then we can talk about getting it cleaned up so there's less scarring across it. Should be easier to clean up than the chest would ultimately, as far as scarring goes.
Let me go over the sub goal suggestions as well. See if anything jumps out to me.
Yeah, I do want to do a quick panel on her liver. If you want to send off for that, Nurse Joy, I appreciate that. Because ultimately, I want to see how bad the liver is.
I'm not dyeing my hair.
We might have to do any, liver.
I'm already doing a hot wing challenge. You guys would want to see me do a hot chip challenge as well? Play League of Legends for a day. I would rather fucking... Would you guys want to see me do a hot chip challenge? Isn't the hot chip thing banned because it killed someone?
I will help in any way, shape, or form.
Did it?
Okay, so the arms are okay. We're going to do basic burn treatment on them. Use some saline solution here to clean up the burns themselves, and then put burn cream.
Eat a tub of mint chocolate chip ice cream. Oh, girl, I'd shit my pants and throw up.
I think that's everything as far as that goes, but I want to do a one.
What if I could mail you a Carolina Reaper? No. No, no, no. Not in a million fucking years, Thomas. I appreciate it, but no.
Vitals are looking much more stable.
You just give me a gun?
Okay. We're going to go ahead and transition her to the ICU, and then we're going to start the protocols as part of that.
Bruce?
Yeah, I figured she would be, Nurse Joy. I appreciate you. Let's get her moved.
Oh.
Hey guys, I'll give you an update once we get her fully in there, but she's going to be in the ICU for a bit.
Oh, he's afraid he might shoot someone.
Thank you, Bruce. Give me a second. Trying to determine what bed I want
610
to
does not
put
have the
her
plate.
in. I think 5 would be the best, to be honest.
Should doctors with plague really be working on patients, or? Day off for a subathon.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get her hooked up to the vitals monitors and get the
Oh my god, I like. There's a reason it takes so long for me to come up with subathons. It's because I feel like I take so long to come up with goals.
Okay.
Custard makes a salad.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and look over and see if I can't find any ICU contacts either in her phone or on her record.
Silent McNulty stream. I don't know if I could do that. You know what? Fuck it. Throw it on. Throw it on. I can do
You
it.
guys ever feel like we live in a war zone?
It's a dumb question.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruce Collins. Hey, made the list, baby. What? I'm below Nakota?
Okay, perfect. Go ahead and so both of you are emergency contacts. On there, I mean, Bruce, you're actually a primary. But just so you guys are aware of basically the situation, she had a large piece of glass to her abdomen that had to be removed, which we were able to remove. It did do a bit of liver damage, which we are sending out a panel for her liver to see how the liver was affected. We'll have to see in the long run whether or not we have to do anything further for the liver treatment. It may be fine. It may not. I don't know until we get those panels back, basically. As far as the burns go, she had some pretty severe burning across her chest and her neck.
I said that
was
in
able
Nakota.
to do some fish scale grafting on her chest, which basically means that she shouldn't have any scarring in the long run from that, since we have better outcomes from those. But we weren't able to do the same for her neck. The grafting is available there, but it's going to most likely scar pretty heavily. So we'll probably have to speak with her after she recovers about doing,
I knew she'd
cosmetic surgery if
ICU.
she wants
Fucking
to
knew it.
clean that up, essentially.
Our peers, man, shaking heads.
Her arms weren't too bad, which is good. But she's stable right
Play
now. But she'll probably
U-boat.
it'll take a while for her to fully
What
heal.
the fuck? Okay.
I'm gonna get her checked in real quick. If you guys want to go in and just sit with her, since you guys are both on there, I'm going to start trying to contact a few of these people to see. I mean, Rain was around. Is he still around?
We went to go chase the guy who did this.
I don't think Ruby's awake still. She's usually asleep by now.
She's not on duty.
Yeah. Catherine Maria von Buren. I'm not sure if that's a police officer. That one I might have to get.
What? Food falls out of Helen's pocket and smells extras to anyone who's going into.
Alice Watson, is she around right now?
No. Neither is sorry, I'm looking at the list on her thing. Neither is Dakota or
Dakota.
Aspen.
Okay,
Or
well, I have Alice's number and I have Aspen's number.
is Bilby's I don't know what Bilby sounds like. No, he's not on duty.
Real quick.
Do I not have hard games on there already?
Real quick, Nurse Joy. In this
That's already
regard,
on
is it
there.
okay if we have McNulty do just a announcement for BCSO letting them know that she is in the ICU and they can come through and visit her if they'd like? and then that way we'll do the basic contacts for, well, obviously Bruce, Ruby, and Rain, and a few others. All right, notification is fine. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, no, I do understand that. Appreciate you, Nurse Joy.
Oh God, please tell me Bruce doesn't have a murder book as well.
Right, yeah, if you guys want to notify, your shifts or whatnot about her being in the ICU, then that's fine, because all of BCS is on her list as well. But I'm going to let you. Yeah, I think that's, unless, because you're around. Bilby, is he around now or no?
He's not on duty. I checked.
Thank you, McNulty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing up the report in case they need it later.
Oh, we have 4 minutes. I don't even have time to actually get an actual report up.
Hit save as fast as I can.
Did you put in an ICU?
Huh? No, not ICU one, just the EMS one.
Okay, what's her number? Because I gotta get her put in real quick.
I need some water.
She is. What? 10682. 10682. I have to suspiciously miss just the meeting. Then I'll be back to finish the report on Helen.
Oh, I have to say something to Bruce about the gun. Bruce, I gotta ask you a question and I need you to answer it. Bruce?
Mm-hmm.
Is the reason you handed me the gun because you're afraid you'll do something with it?
No.
May I ask why then?
Just don't need it right now.
Okay. You find me when you want it back, all right?
You're not hustling, you're walking slow.
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's the word?
Stable.
That's good.
Glass fucked her up and they gotta do some graphs. Bruce, you can find this gun in evidence triple tree whenever you want it back, okay?
Yes, sir.
Dude, did Kylie Bitkin kill Hell and High Water? Oh my god.
It's the storm.
Oh, I know.
I can hear the cop.
What?
It's the 80s.
I don't have time to play Sweets. He's pretty much shelved. I don't have fucking time. I just don't have time. What the fuck am I reading, Lexi? The hell is this? What is this? It's a game? Rebel? On Steam? What the heck is this? Oh. Oh, I've never heard of this. Yeah, I guess bees throw the ones that I brought up, whatever the fuck they are. I can't even remember at this point. into whatever it is. And we'll address. We'll see if you guys get there. Hoping the jousting champion is doing well today. Oh, brother, that was so much fucking fun. I need some ice in my drink. Because I already got ice in my veins, you know what I'm saying? Aha. Oh, dude, the fucking... Why did we F8 quit? Because the server restarted? Yo, what is this? Is it this chatter's first fucking day? The fuck? Parma? God, I wish Helen would. She sucks, dude. Dude, when I saw that there was 40 minutes before Storm and I knew you were gone for a week, I was like, she's going into ICU. This isn't going to be like, I'm fine, guys. See you next week. It's, yeah, guys, I'm going to freaking ICU. Peace. I already knew. I already knew, dude. Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
that was quite the conversation.
Yeah, I considering I was asked to leave, I imagine it was probably something pretty fun. I was like, what? When he asked me to be there, I was like, I have no clue what the fuck I'm about to go in and be asked to talk about.
That took me by surprise.
But is this? Do you think this is something we should talk about tomorrow, considering the hour?
Yeah, that's why I was calling. I was hoping you were still gonna be awake. Yeah, this is one of those things where like, I adore you as my partner, but I kind of need my best friend, you know?
Yeah, I got you.
Because that was that got heavy for a bit. Yeah, that got real heavy for a moment. So
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, okay. We can. Is there any? Actually, you know what? No.
we can talk after the meeting if you want. I know.
No, this considering the tone in your voice, I think it's important that I be maybe a little more awake and attentive. I want to give it the. I think it's we have it tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, just tell me whenever. Just whenever. It's not like there's no rush on it. I just yeah. I need I need to decompress on that one. That was just a lot.
Yeah, I think a good night rest, and I'm also like, Helen's in ICU. She got mollied. Some.
Oh Jesus Christ.
There's some. They're a little unsure of if she might pull through. She's got some glass that was wedged in something, and she needs skin grafts and.
Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I think the hospital might have like a gift shop or something. Go grab her some flowers from you and I.
And a salad or something. Gotcha.
Yeah, get her a salad. She'll love that.
Just, instead of looking over and flowers from someone you care about, there's just a wilted salad next to your bed. But the thing is, if you saw that, you'd be like, "Oh, McNulty was here." Oh.
Yeah, people are like, "Oh, Oh, he cares.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna go to the shift 3 meeting. Okay. Yeah. That's a sign of my voice. I've been speaking too much and too long.
Yes, you have.
We can sit down and have that big chat tomorrow morning. Okay.
Yeah, again, whenever. It doesn't have to be right when you wake up. It can be after the meeting. It can be later on once you're a little bit more awake. It doesn't matter. It is not like I don't need to have the conversation immediately. I just wanted to at least just tell you, hey, I need some of your time tomorrow.
Gotcha. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you at home.
Okay, yes, I will see you at home.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Morning.
Good morning, Victor.
I think we were thinking two different things there, but okay.
I can do the other one if you want, but you've got Espinosa for that.
He's not here now, is he?
True, honestly, babe. Heard my fat ass is eating Oreos.
Oh my god, it's Skyfae.
Hi, Sky.
It is me. Hello.
Good morning, welcome to hell.
Good morning.
Oof, shift 3. It feels weird and alien to be here.
What burrito? You mentioned them not want one.
No, I'm a fat fuck. I'm eating a fat packet.
Damn.
This is 180 from yesterday so far.
What do you mean by that?
What did you say, Barry?
What do you mean by that?
Yesterday this room was full.
What do I stink? What are you talking about, Remy?
They can't dap me, chat.
I hate that you're calling him old. Because
Wait,
to you
how-
he is.
How old is
I hate that.
Barrick?
27.
How old?
27.
I'm 29, what the fuck?
It's okay, Sky. You're ancient.
God damn.
You're about to get your fucking
doing
ass
my
beaten. I'm not gonna
outfit.
help you.
That's at least a few dabs.
I'm gonna be 35
room
in
for him.
December. I'm ancient.
Oh really? You got room.
You're
for him.
fighting
You
back.
got room for him.
Hey, cut it the fuck off.
I'm ancient. I'm like the Crypt Keeper.
You're fine.
Although, to be honest, you know,
be
Remy
35
deserved. I'm just gonna say that real quick.
I was gonna
I
say.
speak my 10
I-
days. I'm
I
pretty used
want
to it
I
by
want
now.
I want you to say I'm not condoning I'm condoning the comment.
Uh-huh.
I definitely don't mind a strong right hook every now and then.
Hey, it's okay. I'm just the baby of shift 30.
How old are you?
Yeah.
I'm also 32, so.
If I had to really think about it, I think I'm only 19.
Oh gosh.
Yep. The exact.
You know what?
I thought I was
You know
the young
what?
one here.
Sky, you can hit her again.
If
Hold on a second. I thought.
if I
hold
had
on.
to really deeply think about it, I think I'm gonna go, 42. But that's only deeply thinking about it.
It's
Hey,
hey, it sounds like it sounds like you shouldn't be thinking about it. To be honest.
Wait, Remy, isn't that 2005?
Yes.
Oh my god.
2000 and 2000 and.
I mean, I'm 2000, McNulty.
Oh, I just want two. I just want two numbers, 9 and number. That's it. If I hear 2000 and, I'm like, you're a little fuck. You're still a sporm floating in your father's sack.
Yep. Yep.
Uh, I still feel.
Hey, at least we can say that we had way better cartoons in the 2000s. Am I right though?
But you know what? You know what the best
Dude,
thing?
the 90s had
thing
the
about
best
being,
cartoons.
The
What are
best
you
thing about
talking
being a
about?
millennial.
True.
You just said we had way better
We
cartoons
might
in the
be
2000s.
in our 30s or heading into our 30s.
Hell yeah, the 90s had way better cartoons in the 2000s.
True.
Well,
Oh,
hold
yeah,
on, hold
that's
on.
true.
I would say
You said it
90s
backwards,
in the
Tom.
early 2000s. There was some good primo fucking cartoonage.
Okay. Early 2000s, Rocket Power slapped. I don't even care. I'll give him that. Recess slapped.
Ed, Ed, and Eddie slapped.
Oh my god, it's bad.
Ed, Eddie did.
Teen Titans.
Cowardly
Hello.
Dog.
Courage the
Angry
Cowardly
Beavers.
Dog.
Codename Kids Next Door. Hello.
Oh fuck! I loved Codename Kid Next
Jimmy
Door.
Neutron. Hello. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Depending on where you fall on cartoon versus anime, but
Secret tunnel.
through the mountain.
Amen.
Fucking Powerpuff Girls. Hello.
Powerpuff Girls, yes.
Ben 10. Jackie Chan's Adventures. I don't know. I'm not here to talk about cartoons all
God.
fucking day, but
Yeah, we gotta grow up. It's all that
You
brain
can't
rot
forget
now.
Robot Chicken though.
oh, Robot Chicken. Hell yeah.
Cat
Well,
dog.
the,
Special.
Bruh,
late
I
like
looked
when
into
you
my
when
favorite cartoon growing up, and I just found out they remade it in 2015. And it looks shit. I
Ooh.
loved Thunderbirds.
Thunderbirds are go.
Thunderbirds go.
There's no fucking.
I grew up on
I've
Thunderbirds,
never
I
heard of
I
that.
used to wake up at like
Never
5
heard
in
of
the
that.
morning to watch it for 6. Jerry is good.
Do you mean the original Thunderbirds?
I remember
so. They were
Thundercats.
like-
At 5 watching that. I was watching George Lopez at 5 a.m.
I knew if
That
I
was
heard
dope
that damn
shit.
Lowrider song, I was up too late.
No.
Oh my god, the original one where they were the puppets.
Yeah. Did you watch the original Thunderbirds with the puppets?
Remy, the original Thunderbirds was old enough to have
Yeah.
grandchildren by the time.
Yeah, I was
you
about
were
to say. You
born.
say you're 19 and you were watching Thunderbirds growing up. What are you up? Like some kind of teleported fossil?
Maybe.
You want to
What?
make it one
I
and two,
used to
Luke?
watch the puppets Thunderbirds. It might have.
Nah, you keep
I'm
your
trying
two
to look to
losses.
I don't think it's the exact original, but it was a puppets one.
Good lord.
I'm confused, but I appreciate that you know what that is still.
I mean, DuckTales and Tailspin.
I did enjoy DuckTales.
Hello, I would like to be inserted into the announcement queue.
Maria.
Because I made the announcement.
Excuse me.
What?
No, you can't read. I'm XCMS.
You hearing stuff, McNulty?
Well, no, I didn't hear it. You straight said it.
Huh? What?
Awesome.
Who's Flop the Gong talking to?
I'm pretty sure he's at either that door or that door.
Do not let him in.
Who's trying to get in? What's happening?
Fucking
Flop's
Pygmy
gonna
Flop.
come in again.
I'm touching it. I'm gonna touch it. I'll touch it right here.
What the heck?
Oh, who's gonna be my picture, bitch?
Go.
That was me.
I was about to say no. I sign off on that.
Man murdered a cop to get into ADMC and then left ADMC.
Yeah, it's kind of a. It's
Just
Yeah,
say,
and now
just
he's-
say you're stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
kind of a decision.
Help! I'm unemployed.
Does he need to murder ADMC to get back into PD?
What I do?
Oh.
What if he's trying to get expunged and become a
Oh,
cop?
that's. He can't. He has a.
He has a
capital
action
crime
or
on him.
capital crime.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
He is
got that
murder.
guilty charge on him.
Yeah, he's fucking goose is cooked, man. He's donezo. Okay. It is 20 after. It's May 7th, 2025. And there's actually a few announcements today. A good few announcements today. First one, DOJ related announcements.
Wow, hello, hi, that's why I'm awake.
Okay. Come on, Gates. You can come talk
Hell
about this
yeah.
announcement. Go for it. It's all yours.
I woke
Also,
up
hey,
just
McNulty,
today.
congratulations on the sheriff. Well deserved.
And I wish Chief would say
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Do you hate your life yet? Fuck.
No, I actually fucking love it. I'm not gonna lie.
And I should be getting paid for this. Hang on a second. That's right, I'm billing you for these hours. Hello, guys. Hi, it's me, Justice Elizabeth Gates. No yelling at me about other stuff that the male justices have done. That's not what I'm here for. I put out an announcement today. About the bar complaint system. We're
that's
bringing
not
it
the
back.
one I was talking about, but okay.
Yeah, well, there's another one. I'll get to them, okay? I'll get to them. There's two. There's a bar complaint form. The McNulty will have access to the link, and he can distribute that through his and whatever. It's in the high command chat because I don't want it to get leaked, and I have to deal with a bunch of bar complaints about somebody named like Pt.2 or Big Chungus. So
Hey, what? Hey, hold on. Pee Pee Poo Poo and Big Chungus deserve to be whored out.
Chungus has a lot of good
Yeah,
points.
yeah, he's got a lot of good points.
No, these would be complaints about Pt.2 and Big Chungus.
Oh, right. Carry on.
Yeah. I'm just protecting. So that is, and then they get put into the MDT because if I don't put it in the MDT and it isn't viable, Craig Barrett stands outside of my house and glares at me, through a window. So that's the other thing.
That's
also,
disturbing.
Hey, Maple, you want to put a picture up for me?
Sure.
The picture. Okay, see the DOJ related announcements that Doc put up? Can you put up how not to lawyer request? Hey guys. Ex-lawyer here. Sometimes you're conflicted on shit. Okay? And so you need to know sometimes it's nice to know before you catch the train, drive to MRPD, and get here that you're going to be conflicted on shit.
Hey, that's
This
my
is how not
sergeant.
to do a lawyer request. For a suspect. No shit, Wade. No shit. Okay? That's a bad example. We have two good examples, though, if you want to go ahead.
Hey, can we get access to see that again so we know if a lawyer's coming or not?
I can't even get the guy to give the head of the fucking hospital lady, Perry, access to the mayor channel so we could for the legislative shit. Okay, I've tagged him 6 times. Probably not happening.
Darn.
We could, yeah. Also, it spits out directly into our lawyer channel now, so no, probably not. But yeah, can you put up how to do lawyer request 1? Somebody named Larry Johnson.
Oh, yay, that's me.
Oh,
Hey, Larry.
W. Larry. We taught Larry
Oh,
right.
Of course it's fucking shift 3. The only ones who know how to do shit right. No offense.
Fucking
other people in here from not that shift 3. See that? See, it tells you who it is. It tells you what it's for. It's also helpful if it's not going to be an MRP to put where it is. Okay, there's also one from Viv. It says like Travis Rashguard driving while intoxicated MRPD. It's great. Who, what, where. Makes it easy. You don't know how many lawyers respond to these though and be like, I'm on my way. We have to be like, they can't see it.
Yeah, how long do we have to wait? Like, what? How do we know if a lawyer's coming?
I would do it like a bench, like 15 minutes, if that. But we tell them to 311 as soon as they wake up, so that you guys know someone is around.
Okay.
So that's lawyer request. If you're not sure how to use the system, it is in that announcement that Doc put out. It tells you the exact thing to put into your MDT. I don't know about all this phone number shit. I don't, Sean.
Don't look at me, man. I just fucking. I've had
Oh no,
one
I meant
court
Sean
case.
Danielson. I would no.
Okay.
Basically, about phone numbers. The VR thing, I did do that. Yeah, remember, defense can't look into the VR, but you can use the VR function to label your casings and things as long as you put a picture of it before you label it and then after you label it. Also, VR is scary, and I'm afraid I'm gonna die in there. I'm gonna die in real life. Don't like it.
Yep, you will.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the phone number shit. That was not me. I was asleep.
I'm just gonna say I apologize for me on Twitter right now.
Deserves it.
I feel like I'm going to give myself a dap for that comment because that is antagonistic behavior.
He deserves it.
Basically, the phone number thing is just something. Make sure you guys remember to show your work. how you got the phone number, whether it be a lemon list ad or just straight up officer testimony on how like you got the phone number. Making sure you guys are articulating that in your phone subpoenas, and especially while in court, so that it can't be argued that that's not necessarily their phone number.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at Flop defending his husband's dick size. But yeah, I'm gonna try to start being around an AU. I'm gonna try to start being around an AU for bench trials and shit. But considering the bench trial took the other day, I got screamed at for 20 minutes because people still don't understand that you don't appeal civil rights violations in a bench trial. That's not what they're for.
One day they might, but
Well, it's a clown, so no. But yeah, I will
It's a
hopefully be
description.
around more often. We'll have an AU justice and an AU judge. Hopefully. I mean, you got Barrick. He's right there. Look at him. He's so helpful. He shows up to shit all the time, and I don't have to do it.
We do have Barrick.
And he knows how to drive.
And he's happy and in love. Wow.
Gross.
Never.
Really.
Wait, can I say gross if I have a boyfriend and I love him? Gross.
I'm married, so I'm not gonna touch on that topic.
get
In regards to
gold
VR
star.
stuff,
Here's your gold
I just general reminder. I think most of you know this already, but regardless, it's gonna be a general reminder. Take pictures on scene all the time, regardless of if shit's gonna be in VR. You have to take a picture on the scene before you pick shit up. It's how the evidence people know that there's fucking evidence there to recreate the scene in VR. That's how they can build the scene. Take your fucking pictures on scene. Okay, if you ever hear otherwise, it's not the case. It never will be the case. It never has been the case. Take a picture on scene before you pick up evidence. Regardless of if the evidence is going to be in VR, they won't be able to recreate the scene if you don't take a picture of it first. So yeah. And yeah, VR can be used, but obviously you're not going to ask people to go into VR, take pictures and shit in VR and use that. Take a screenshot of your VR game, guys. Come on now. And then there is one more announcement. McNulty, you wanna touch on this one?
Sure.
I go for it.
This guy's literally around the corner from the hospital.
Hello, it is me, Sheriff. Hold on, my brain. I'm a little cooked. Give me a second. 12 and a half hours into my shift.
Wake up, wake.
Did you just forget your name?
I did.
How much did you
You're
patrol with that?
Kian McNulty.
Sheriff Kian, Mary Joseph McNulty, former 133, former 233, currently triple tree. Happy to be here. Yeah, so the BCSO has access to what I've nicknamed and called the Rhino. It's not an actual rhino, which I believe was something back in the day. I'm gonna change. I put it behind a pretty strict set of rules, but I will be lax on one of the rules, just for shift tree, because I know you guys do operate right, and it's something for BCSO as a whole, and I don't want to keep it from you guys because what I'm asking is not really feasible in tree. It is a Caracara, but it is a lot more than a Caracara. It is a Yote engine swapped Caracara. With a tuner sequential, stage 4s, and off-road tires. It is called the Rhino because it can only drive in a straight line.
That sounds about right.
If you want to turn it, you start praying. It's going to be allocated to BCSO only. It's going to be advocated to only patrol in the county. But one rule I will change for shift 3 is I want you guys to patrol wherever you like with it. But I will still have it only be used by the Blaine County. It is something I just want to have for the Blaine County. It's just a small thing. Makes a little more sense, obviously, when it's advocated for county patrol, but is what it is. So, Sky, if you can run that down to people who want to, or if you want to use it yourself, it's parked in the shared BCSO garage. It is fun as fuck to drive.
All right.
And it is also a bullying machine.
Say less.
Like, it's sort of a thing where you don't so much. I think it's a drivable lawsuit, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh my god.
It is currently an X-Class Caracara. I'm not even kidding.
That'd be.
It is.
Oh,
Oh, I just know the person who's gonna love using that against interference cars.
Yeah, it is a literal ramming machine.
Let's put bad roads in it.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
road's gonna have a fucking field day. That.
Yeah, and it's great for just clocking cars that drive in straight lines and trying to get them to yield, because you, in a blink of an eye, in a powerful beast, you're just going 180 and you're like, how the fuck did I get here? Anything else I feel like I need to bring up? Just lots of Blaine County shit. I spoke to Lavender, just so I'm open with any BCSO that wants to know my kind of incentives that I'm bringing in. While things operate in different different aspects, I don't want to just be that sheriff that's like, oh, shift 3, you know, they do their own thing. You guys do your own thing, doo-doo. But one of the things I want to bring in is incentives for county patrol. Now, again, I know shift 3 is a little different. So what I'm going to be doing instead is basically allocating a portion of the budget for shift 3. So you guys can, you know, the command can create your own kind of incentives to be like, oh, no, which kind of officer what officer in shift 3 has been, you know, being like a really good kind of vision of what the BCSO wants and rewarding them for that. Instead of just, because we don't do anything with our fucking budget, so I'm going to just do as much as I fucking can with it to reward officers out there doing their fucking job and being a good representative of the BCSO. So, anybody got any questions on that? No problem. That I think is it for me. Oh, also the prank war with Chaos Legion has ended. We won.
Hell yeah.
It wrapped up. It wrapped up with a jousting competition. In which it was 6v6 jousting, and we whooped our asses, and I was named Lord of the Joust because I was the last man standing when I kicked Maeve Wolf in the head.
Good shit.
Hell yeah. Nice.
So
Wait, mate.
wait, not
Wait, Maeve's a cop.
no. Yeah, Maeve is a cop. Yeah, I kicked her in the head.
Check out one of your own.
Yeah, it was once Chaos Legion went down. The rules were it was just last man standing.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
So I absolutely oosed the dog, and here I am, Lord of the Joust. And now I will hold this until the next jousting competition is held, and I'm the reigning champion, and long may he reign. Anything anybody wants to ask me, sheriff shit, before I step down?
Can EMS dethrone you?
Anybody can attempt to dethrone me.
Could do that.
Larry.
Are you seriously looking for a new captain to replace Lucas?
I hope not.
I'll respond with a question. Do you feel that there's anybody else that could replace him, or should be given opportunity?
No, thank you. One Lucas, please.
Yeah, we'd like to keep.
And how would you feel?
Your mouth look rude.
How would you feel if I was very stern about that and forced him to step down?
What? Why?
Not
I'll
my
defer to
department.
Mama Bear on that one.
The shift would probably riot against you unless it was given to me.
So
To be honest.
what you're saying is it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, so I'll ask you this. So, what are you saying? I should sit down and have another conversation with him?
Depends on how the first one went.
Okay. Per the shift's kind of vibe, I will do that. No problem. Anything else?
Can I ask you a follow-up question?
Sure.
Did anybody apply to take his place, and if so, out them right now?
Okay. I think
This is how we operate in shift 3. This is how we operate.
I
in shift
think for the safety of the shift, I will say
transparency.
I will say more applied than you think.
What?
Guy, was it you?
That's
I did 6 months as a
Sky,
captain
Sky
already.
did her fucking time, dude.
that's all I'll say on that. As much as I enjoy transparency, I also enjoy leaving people. I was gonna say edging, but I feel like if I said that out loud, hey, relax.
Keep that for Sheriff, please.
No, it's okay. This shift is horny.
Okay.
That's true.
Forgot to put up horny jail.
Horny
That is
jail.
true.
Oh, sorry, I put up horny jail. Sorry.
Well, yeah, appreciate you guys. You ever need anything at all, Please contact me. I will always try to be in the shift as often as I can. I'm not about to leave you guys in the fucking dark, because that's pretty shit.
Like that time that we found out about cocaine about a week and a half after.
Yes.
Just...
Anything.
Yeah,
I was only informed yesterday that apparently there is lean and crack now.
Oh, okay.
What?
I have yet to.
Where?
I have yet to see confirmed.
If you lean, does it crack harder? Sorry. I realized it's chatting.
10-3. Yeah. So. Oh, and there's a BCSO embassy, by the way.
Oh yeah, we just saw.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I don't know why.
It's really cool.
It
Thank
is
you for
pretty
letting me use your espresso machine. with my
Oh,
trade.
you've got to contact Aspen. She's the BCSO barista. You gotta.
Ooh, we can work together.
Yeah.
But I want your ass on me in here.
Okay,
Okay.
no erping in the meeting, please.
Yeah. So again, if anybody at all, BCSO SPD has anything they'd like to bring up to me, just don't be a stranger. I want to help you guys as much as I can. You know, as much as you are shift tree, you are still BCSO and part of the department. I know you guys work together, but I want to aid you guys in any way I fucking can, okay? Oh, and sorry I sometimes show up and absolutely fucking blitzed out of my goddamn mind on spicy
Can't
water.
dab you anymore.
I won't be I won't be doing that anymore, by the way, just to let you know. Appreciate it.
Don't make promises you can't keep. Thank you, Sheriff.
No, it's a bad idea. I enjoy my job.
My arc is over.
If I want to keep myself accountable and those around me, then I don't really think I could do that.
The silly guy arc is.
Yeah, it's dead. It is
I
dead.
hate that. I hate that.
Not even a little bit alive? A little bit of silly guy in there?
I feel that so deep, so deep. In
There's
my
still a silly guy in there, and he comes out when he needs to.
Okay. All right. Thank you, McNulty. So those are going to be the announcements for today. As far as I'm aware, I don't have anything else from command. Does anybody else have anything that they would like to bring up, discuss, talk about before we move to bits?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Brian.
I'm scared.
Oh,
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian. What the hell?
Hello, Brian.
Hey, Michael.
We've been
Thank you, Michael.
we've been hearing a lot of word about ADMC. They've been going through some shit, potential civil war.
puts me out of shit.
Yep. Well, what? Leave.
I'm asking if I need to leave.
Sorry. Leave.
Yeah, I hope you deliver that subpoena on that notebook. Brian.
Yeah, I oh, it was very funny when I did. Yes, I did. Barrett, you want to step
Oh,
in?
I definitely don't know about this. It's
Oh,
too
yeah.
late.
Oh, yeah.
Continue.
Okay. Yep. There's been a lot of. I'm compiling a list of everything, and it still keeps going. But just be advised of the ADMC. They've been going through a lot of internal conflict in regards to a house ties. I've been trying to take note and try to see what exactly is happening there, but there's been multiple members that have been blooded out. If you have an individual, don't look at me like that, Sky. If you have an individual that claims that they are no longer part of the ADMC for any way, shape, form, or reason, please contact me because I've been sort of keeping tabs on all that. And trying to
McNulty,
pull up into, like,
staring, knowing the entirety of the tea, shakes head.
I've talked. Well, I haven't talked to, but I've noticed.
That's not
Sean
Ruby,
McCullen
you
and Ivy
fucking
Grayson.
goober.
Also, 2 names from that. If you notice anybody else who have claimed ADMC and no longer do, please bring it to me. Thank you.
I called out Dean last night because ADMC don't plead guilty, and he pled guilty. So I'm like, "Oh, you're no longer ADMC anymore." And then he went very quiet.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Dean Barnes, add to your list.
Do you have that incident by chance? I'll take.
I don't remember. It was from last night.
All right, I'll take it from you. All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Brian. Yes, Storm.
So I was looking at the.
Speak up.
I was looking at the bolos on the dashboard, and there's conflicts going on right now, I guess. How do we want to proceed during this time with the current conflicts going on between the gangs in the city? Like, how do you want us to respond to them?
I mean, it's always been something that's situational, dependent on the manpower we have. some days, if there's gonna be like 2 or 3 people on duty and there's 2 gangs shooting each other, then there's not much we can do other than clean up and get them medical. You know, we can do that, then we do that. If we have the units to roll in, then you know we get units together, at least 5 units together. Roll in as a group, tell them to stop shooting, clear the area, break it up if they continue shooting. If they shoot at us, obviously we shoot them, but most cases they'll usually start breaking it up and fleeing the area, and we cover who we can. If we can get people taking pictures of the shooting before we roll in, that would be ideal as well, and we can start pressing charges. By the looks of it, with Besties and Manor, there seems to be clearly an articulated pattern going on between the 2 groups. So that should be a relatively easy case for a gang-related shooting charge if we're able to get those guys in the act. But it's strictly unit dependent. So if we have the manpower, then we'll do it. If not, there's not much we can do. We just gotta let nature take its course. Which
Gotcha.
is shift 3. We'll do our best with that. Yeah.
I have an
Anybody
announcement.
else? Go for it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll definitely keep this in mind.
Hi, I'm Aphrodite, and if people keep taking evidence photos like this, I'm gonna crash out.
Oh no.
Yep, I will keep note of this. Thank you. Yeah, this just seems to be a very ongoing thing.
I will lose my shit. I will lose my shit.
Tracked at least 2
This.
That's a wide camera.
That's a very wide camera. Not only like I get it, guys. We see
Why am I being-
our own pockets
Why-
all day. So I didn't even say it was you. I didn't even know who did this.
It's me. Hi.
Oh, I didn't even know
Listen.
who did
Bad,
this.
you're bad.
Mine goes fast.
You're bad at your job.
Stop this. Stop this.
Yeah,
'Cause look,
don't take pictures like that.
God damn it, Michael.
I know we look at our pockets a lot, so we understand what all this is, but a judge, a justice sees this, they are instantly confused and frustrated and pissed off. Make it as easy for them as you can. Just the trunk, please. Brian, you have some lovely trinkets I see in the corner of this photo.
Yep.
I don't want to see them. Thank you, though. Stop taking pictures like this. I'll crash out.
Damn.
Alright.
I just got
Likelihood
put
of
on
that jewelry
blast.
store that just went off, they're probably
Well, I'm
already
sorry.
gone. But we
It
could
pisses
get-
me
if
off.
somebody could go check just to see if there's a hostage there and recover them. Anybody volunteer?
Don't be upset.
I'll volunteer someone.
Sergeant do it.
I'll do it.
Literally, there's a sergeant who
I
does it
got
as
it.
well, so you're
You want
fine,
help? Okay.
honestly.
Just check if there's a hostage. If not, obviously come back.
Yeah, look,
All right.
It's
Anybody
alright.
else
If that
have any
happens every once
announcements?
in a while, like, I get it.
Anything they
I was
would like
using it as
to
an example,
speak
but I've
about?
literally seen a
I have a
sergeant
tiny
do
one, I
that, so
guess.
you're fine.
All right, go for it.
Hello, it's me, Luke Rue from EMS. We had 2 promotions over the past 2 days.
Good morning, C4.
Thank you, I'm explosive. We promoted EMT Helen back to AEMT. She sometimes frequents in shift 3, so if you see her, congratulate her.
Hell yeah.
And also, I got promoted to the hellhole of captain, so I'm now C4.
That's my captain.
High command stuffs a lot, but yeah, that's it.
He's the bomb. All right. I'm just gonna turn my radio on real quick in case they ask for help at that jewelry store.
I've been listening just in case.
All right. Radio check.
Can do.
Right. Just say something if you guys are in trouble and need help.
Maybe. That's.
All right. In the well, I guess we'll crack out some bits real quick if nobody else has any other announcements.
I think maybe he was in the gang
Okay.
because he was giving them legal firearms. I don't know. That's just me.
I just from the talks I've had with
All right. So, who said it? I'm gonna say quotes. Try and guess who it is that said the quote. First quote for today.
This guy keep looking at
Perfectly
me.
above board knee touching.
Sky?
I feel like McNulty. I always feel like McNulty.
I'm sorry, I kicked them out. I forgot.
Peach.
Oh yeah, we can let them back in. It's not Peach.
Frodo?
Yep.
No.
Remy.
Not Remy.
Jeb.
It's not Jeb.
guess people that we don't normally guess.
Maple?
It's not me, no.
Hint?
It is shift 3 BCSO male.
Lucas?
Nope.
Chance?
Ricky
Nope.
Dallas?
No.
Martin Bird.
It was Martin Bird.
Oh.
Damn, Martin!
Nothing. Didn't even
to
blink,
go.
bitch.
Yeah. Next quote. First off, that's an orangutan. I've seen the Jungle Book.
Skyfay.
Nope.
Harry?
No and no. This is a marshal.
Barrett.
Chris Peters.
No and no.
Dark?
No.
Abigail?
No.
Flores?
No.
Lots of motherfucker who's been around 004.
Luca?
Gunner?
Fucking Gunner.
Ray?
Nope.
Lee?
Nope. Yes, it was Ray.
Yeah.
It was Ray. Next one. I hit into a local that was doing the cha-cha slide.
Perry?
Should.
Yes, it was Perry. And
counts,
the last
can't
quote
prove
for
it.
today. How many bitches in there, Bruno?
Remy.
This entire
Like
show.
Bruno talking to himself.
No, it's not Bruno. It's not Remy.
Lucas.
You sure it was
Nope.
Bruno looking into a mirror?
It's not
Maple?
Bruno. It's not me.
Storm.
No.
Brixton.
Nope. It's shift 3 BCSO female.
Sky?
Nope.
Anita?
Alice.
No. No.
Rose?
Autumn.
No and no.
Remy?
Nope.
Brandy Lynn.
Brandy Lynn it was.
Damn, Brandy.
Yeah, I was Brandy. But that'll be the quotes for today. Aphrodite, it's all you.
Hi, I'm Aphrodite, and this is my bit. I'm gonna put up 5 screenshots of video games. You're gonna oh, good morning, Pussy Slaying Perry. You're gonna
Morning,
scream them
Perry.
out if you think you know what they
What
are.
the fuck?
Hand surgeon simulator.
Surgeon Simulator.
Surgeon Simulator.
You about to say
Surgeon
hand simulator?
Simulator. Look at
I was
that
thinking about
clock
the
in
other
that
hand
stomach.
one.
A normal day at Pillbox.
Is that why it's closed now?
Is there a modem
I
inside
don't want to talk
inside
about the
there?
rats that were in the walls.
Goat Simulator.
A goat simulator?
This is Goat Simulator. Guys, I think this goat is robbing a bank.
The Pacific
Looks
Standard
like it.
Vault on a Tuesday,
love that for him.
pre-collapse. I've never played a video game. I don't know about it.
The Goose Game.
Goose Game.
Untitled
The
Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Game. Sheriff had it. The Untitled Goose Game. Look at him causing chaos.
Honk. Just a POV, I'm tired. I'm really tired.
Russian roulette?
This is hand simulator or whatever, isn't it?
This is Hand Simulator. And your final one of the day.
A normal Tuesday in the marshal's office.
Is this like fully animated games or something?
Holy fuck.
I've been in that office. I see what they do. They play with their guns all the time.
Farming simulator?
Construction Simulator.
Simulator 2024.
Which one?
2023.
No, this is Construction Simulator 4, so maybe it came out in 2024.
Ugh.
Today's theme
Yeah,
was simulators, but guys, they made 4 construction simulators.
I don't know how often I'll make
We
it into
can
shift
get-
3 if that's how.
Go on.
Simulator.
used to
I heard
play-
that too.
Every fucking year.
I used to play a construction simulator when I was a wee child, and
Do we need 4 though? 4?
Sims 2.
Yeah, bro.
no, like there's an actual. I don't remember what it was called.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying. It's like saying like roller coaster typhoon. There's so many different versions. And
Me and
variants
Final
of
Four.
that.
It's good for the ship to see the
Maple,
sheriff.
I think
though.
I know why you're the way
It's
you
an
are.
extra
and you
hour,
drop
and I'm doing the
little lore
subathon
tidbits
anyway.
like that, and I go, yeah, no, that's why he's the way he is.
Lord
What,
knows,
that I
chat.
played
But
a
you know what would
construction
happen once the
simulator
subathon's
game
over?
Yeah, that's
I do my
very
regular
you.
8-hour streams, do whatever the fuck I
That's
want,
very
and then
Maple
come back for
coded.
this meeting.
I'm gonna be honest, that sounds accurate.
This is very maple coded.
Alright, I'm Aphrodite. Thank you for participating in my bit. If you have any suggestions, please let me know. If you have any critiques, there's a trash can in the hallway.
Wait, who? Sorry.
I feel called out about that. I ain't gonna lie.
It's not a bad thing. It's just a very
No, I
you
mean-
thing.
You're a very organized person who's very goal oriented, so it makes sense.
I was just gonna say you seem like you have big construction truck energy. Like as a kid, you had a Tonka.
Okay, well, yeah, that.
I absolutely had a lot of.
Yeah, go play with the
when I was
track.
growing up, and I loved Bob the Builder, and I was a big construction guy.
Yeah, you would be.
Now, the important question
Go
is,
dig
do
a
you have
hole,
the metal
nerd.
Tonka trucks or the plastic Tonka trucks?
Yes.
He's too young for the metal ones. What are you talking about? They stopped
No, I'm
making
not.
those, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they stopped making those in like the
He's
early
too young.
90s,
She
but
says
still.
younger than him.
You're older than me by like a year.
I'm not older than you.
Yes, you are. Aren't you? Anyway, besides the point. Age is a figment of our imagination. Time is false.
I could do my.
Anybody else got bits?
I mean, technically I do because it's a bit I do on Fridays, but technically I haven't done it here. I could do. I only have one. Yeah, sure. One sec.
Go for it.
Also, the more I think about it, the more
sure.
he definitely played with fucking trucks as a kid. The more I look at him, the more it makes sense.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He definitely called his local council for zoning laws. 100%.
I never would do such a thing, but I definitely did play with trucks as a kid and Hot Wheels.
That adds up.
I was also a big was it Duplo? Were those the big blocks? No, there's something else.
Oh my god. Duplo box? Bro.
Yeah. I think they were. Yeah.
One sec. I'm not prepared. Someone just started talking about something.
Yeah, I would just build like towers with those Duplo blocks, and then I would.
I'm tell them about
crash them
beef
down
fizz.
onto each-
With your construction equipment?
Yes.
Did you have a little hat you'd wear?
No, I did not have a hat.
Oh my god.
Little fucking plastic hard hat.
What's the Canadian OSHA?
OSHA. I think. As far as I'm aware. It's still OSHA.
What are we waiting on?
Okay.
You need us to kill time.
Matt Martin's very clearly paying attention.
I thought you said pegging attention, and I was very confused.
10-3. Okay, the bit's called Oldies but Goldies. Okay, now
Hell yeah.
if there's one thing about bits, I always appreciate. It's usually, you know, it'll be surrounding a topic someone usually loves, like, you know, it's a music lyric, and you know they'll talk about this. And if there's one thing I fucking love and adore, it's food. Now,
Right shit, then we're all big backs.
yeah.
We are
Now
big
there is a world of food that sometimes we forget. You know, we live in our own worlds, and culture changes throughout the years. But there are eras of food in the world that should be forgotten. So I've been cooking them and eating them.
Oh my god.
The first one, I've got a big one coming on Friday that I'm almost 90% sure that when I bite it, I am going to throw up.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Solid, bro.
If you know what aspic is,
Oh no.
Oh lord,
let's let's just say I found one from an old 1950s cookbook that, upon reading, I gagged.
Oh god.
Oh wait, is this like
You
the
know?
jelly? Is it like a meat jelly? Is that what this?
Yeah, it's meat gelatin.
Yeah.
You should get beef fizz to go with it.
Oh god, why would you do such a thing?
Okay, what is the one?
You know, it's funny you say that because what I made was beef fizz.
Ain't no way you actually drank beef fizz. That's my favorite.
Oh my
Beef fizz is a combination of 2 cans of condensed beef broth with chilled ginger ale, 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, mixed and poured over ice.
I think I threw up
Is it
in my mouth
good?
a little bit.
How
So
was it?
here's how I can describe it. Soup hot is, you know, quite it's not congealed. Condensed beef broth from a can is already thick.
runs outside.
Now, condensed beef broth poured over ice mixed with ginger ale. The consistency was that of just before syrup.
Oh.
The flavor consisted of what I can only describe as a bitter, fizzy beef bone. You know milk bones that you give dogs?
Yeah.
It tasted like that.
I don't know what a milk bone tastes like because I've never eaten dog.
It tastes like
Then you haven't been a good girl. That's all I'm saying.
it just tastes like spicy beef water, but no, spicy beef syrup. There we go. That's what it tastes like, but no sweetness. Would I drink it again? No. Okay, let me rephrase that. Would I make it again? No. If I was offered a glass of it on a really, really hot day and I was a little hungover, yeah, I would probably drink it.
So it was kind of enjoyable.
It was kind of enjoyable. It wasn't bad. It was not good. I would give it a 3 out of 5 is what I would rate it. The perfect area of, you know what, it's fine, but would I spend money, effort on making it again? No. So for next Friday, I'm going to be making something, and 2 of the ingredients, I will say 1 ingredient. Canned tuna. Thank you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And for this one, I've been requested by the BCSO to supply an action shot of me trying it.
No.
Now,
Hell yeah.
unfortunately, I've got, I'm not big on tuna, so I'm hiring a weird guy on the internet who said he'd do it. So, stay tuned.
Okay.
Stay tuned.
Because they're really looking forward to it.
Craigslist?
Yeah,
Good,
some
get
weird
out of here.
Irish
That was
dude.
horrible.
I hope this guy isn't balding.
That was out of
Crazy.
pocket, Michael's man.
Okay. All right. Any other bits? If not, then we're going to wrap up the meeting here tonight. So let's get out there, get to work, and get going.
I'm sure the bank trunk wouldn't all happen in the next few minutes.
Oomski.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
big
let me make sure
it
I'm
hasn't
ready for
happened
that.
yet. I'm surprised.
Have a good one, everyone.
Too, right? Hey.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck off, Reese Harper.
I'm gonna go tackle Reese Harper.
Oh, did McNulty left already?
Heck, Reese Harper.
Heard my name.
If you need
What's
anything,
up?
Do not hesitate.
He doesn't feed us anymore.
No, it just
I heard
that
my name.
bit made me think of when my grandma used to make Coca-Cola cake.
Coca-Cola cake?
McNulty, I think they went into the
You ever had chocolate
kitchenette.
cake, but they use Coca-Cola for sweetener because you don't.
Why not have Skyface number? I want to give her the car and see if she has fun doing it. Fuck. Hey, Sky, do you want to take the Rhino?
We're all good. I wasn't planning on it.
Okay. Because I was concerned driving out to BC, so I don't know if you want to come with and take it for a spin.
I'm done.
You gotta try putting. See if you can get one of those plows on the front of that thing. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's lifted on the front. It's really fucking stupid.
Fun storm.
Later, buddy.
Oh my. Sleeper 39 send it.
Is that it right here?
Yeah.
Gotta go.
Oh, and you don't have a harness in this?
Nope.
Do you want a harness in this?
Probably. No, I left the thing still lit.
Hello. Would you be able to acquire a harness for me? I lose. And is Tony with you guys, or where's Tony? Is he with you still or not? Okay. Ah! We haven't gotten our fucking delivery. I'm gonna starve.
Glove box.
Oh, McNulty got me. What? Oh my god, a glizzy. I was gonna see if anybody is fucking.
No, Sky, no.
Anyways, just to see.
No, I want to go to bed.
You getting jealous because another man gave me a glizzy? Huh? Can I have a harness, please? Can I have a harness?
That for the morning.
Can I have a harness, please?
I actually have some more in the glove box, by the way.
What, you have... Oh my god, you have peach cobbler? Oh my god. He gave me a glizzy and peach cobbler. Are you getting jealous?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, of your 3 million, buy me a harness, please. Thank you. What do you mean? Okay, thank you, but...
I said take me to BCSO.
No. Apparently, Perez is telling me everybody that actually worked at Slime Shack did not actually stay in Haiti.
464 20 it's 90 Bravo. We're gonna have a green color Buffalo STX come back to a Nathan Ghost Sunstein request.
Things are falling apart, McNulty.
Yes. Crazy. I've been going, they were
I was choking, I
prior to
swear.
the storm, they were fucking yapping away on Twitter. Calling them like blacked out, robbing each other or some shit.
23.
Oh yeah, the house.
288, 23.
Yeah, new heist drop, man, goes crazy.
Well, fucking Hades is like splitting as well.
269. Motor 123. Senior buns court food.
I don't usually yap on Twitter, but ADMC's been pretty vocal about it on Twitter, so I kind of see that as like a bit of a green light to just be a bit of a stirrer.
I want to take this on the highway.
Hi, McNulty.
Hey, you want my advice, Remy?
What is the putty rule?
Yeah.
If the entire case gets thrown out, you go after the magistrate.
Oh, I will be pressing criminal charges and impeaching her.
Yeah, that's boom. That's fucking shitty. Especially because of someone's own lack of ability to do their own fucking job. So if that happens, I already offered it, but the entirety of the BCSO will back you up, okay?
Yeah, because I just learned that, like, with what's happened, it's grounds for mistrial.
Huh?
So I could either go the nuclear option and I mean, I'm going to have to disclose it to Robin that I know this has happened, because otherwise it's withholding evidence. and I could get prosecuted for that.
That's kind of silly. Why does the car go this fast?
Sorry, I was just laughing at a comment I made. What do you mean withholding? Which part?
From at least how I've been explained previously, if I don't explain that I know this and we've actively like tried to get it followed up, I could get in. I could
Oh my
get in
God.
trouble for not disclosing that we know this has happened.
I can't fucking.
You okay, Ash?
Came to BC, so I'm not fucking going to that.
They don't end up in shootouts like most of the time. Like
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
No, I think the correct thing is just put everything on the table. That way, there's no backfire on you.
Yeah.
Speaking to
I'll probably
Bailey might be a
attempt
good
to get
idea.
in-
Do we have a heli up
I'll
here
speak
yet?
to Bailey,
do.
and if depending on Bailey's
I grab
opinion, it's
everyone.
probably also going to be a good thing to let Robin know
this
about the
parked in the
situation.
back?
Yep, sounds
Just
perfect.
So it's yeah. All good. All right.
You need anything from me,
Have
Remy?
fun.
I'll back
Get
you
some
up, okay?
rest. All right, easy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, this thing's busted. Like it's
Is it
so
parked here?
it's so generally fucking busted that like there's nothing I enjoy more at the moment than sitting on the highway clocking some dickhead in like an R6 and then just slamming my foot and being right behind him and him just being like, what the fuck? My new favorite thing is someone's going like 170 and they're like just driving around. I'm responding to something ahead of them and I just zoom past and say, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, so just obviously with Shift 3 operate, that is for Blaine County only.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of just something I want to give the BCSO more incentives to just come up here and do. I want to sit down and chat with you more, but I am very, very fucking tired.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I will be in touch, okay? I don't want to leave you guys in the dark about anything.
You're good.
Is there anything you feel like I need to know off, like just up your head? Or anything you'd like to ask me? Like anything you feel like Shift 3 needs?
No, I mean we run pretty independent. I mean we are.
I know, but that doesn't mean
so.
I still want to give I still want to give oversight. Make sure you guys have what you need.
Yeah. Nothing I can think of off the top of my head. No.
Okay. All right. If anything comes to mind, you know, just reach out. All right.
Alrighty.
I appreciate you.
Good night.
Be safe.
You too.
Holy fuck. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it a lot, but I have just realized that a lot of the top brass in BCSO were a lot of the individuals that were like sort of attacked by a lot of kind of Nino shit. Which I guess brings in a question like, is there any like validity in that? Like, is what he's saying? Or is it just all like a load of shit? You know? You have to ask yourself that. Bruce is... Ask Nino? No. McNulty does not care. Oh, what am I doing? Brain is mush. Yeah, and it makes kind of sense because a lot of them were the ones that fucking like transferred, right? And then there are a lot of them that, like, Nino obviously brings up a lot, I believe, to people and kind of feels a certain way about them. It's like the more time McNulty spends with Command and really sees how much they're doing, it's like... Except for Jimbo. And I'm wondering if I want to cut down on that bloat. Because the way that I see it, I don't think any more ranks need to be created. I don't think anybody else needs to be brought up. But I have to see... I don't want to make that change until I can see how well it operates when I'm looking at the cogs. You know, if I'm just one little cog, a little sergeant looking at it all, like, I don't just want to see how it operates. Holy shit, 13 hours on duty. Oh, right, boogly moogly. You want to cut down on the high command, demoting Alice and Ventura? I don't know. I don't feel the need. I really don't feel the need. Ventura, I think... Ventura's a workhorse, and he just spends so much time on duty across shifts. He's someone that I know gives people shit, and he's at least... like... I think Ventura is exactly where he needs to be. I really, really do. I think it's... I don't know if it's about a restructure, and maybe it's more about... It's more about just keeping the accountability as high as possible. Yeah. I also think having a shift one under sheriff, keep an eye on things in there. God, and I'll say it again, I don't think McQuillan, knowing that Norman can't see McNulty, is a good thing whatsoever. I think that is a terrible thing. I think that is a really, really, really bad thing. That's just... Yeah, it really is the question of, like, who do I put there? It's like, I don't think there's a lot of people who want to step up to all of that. I really don't. I don't know. All right, chat. That's me for today. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked out of my little frickin' noodle, dude. Oh my god, and we're on 10 days and 23 hours. I don't think I've seen that clock ever go down. I know I'm actively watching the seconds go down, but it doesn't feel like it is. It feels like it's counting up. Am I sure this clock's going the right fucking way? Okay, chat. I'm going to bed. Colin,
I'm fucking coming.
Oh, War Machine, thank you so much for ending the stream with a little. It went up again, Chad. It's at 11 days. Don't know how that happened. All right, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow morning at the same time. I will see you guys then, and I really am looking forward to it. Appreciate you guys. The fucking support has been absolutely fucking crazy balls. Take care of each other, okay? And I will see you guys tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to whatever happens. All right. Bye bye.